Jen. Okay, good morning, everybody. I'm here. Here I am. Let me say hello. Let me do this. Okay, I'm not sure if y'all got the thing if it's up yet, but let me see. Yes, it is. Okay. Hello, Gisela. Good morning or good night. I know, huh? Hi, Michelle. Good morning. How are you? From New York. You see, I see you. Oh, good to be back. I missed yesterday. I'm sorry. But it's good to be back. I had a doctor's appointment and everything went really good. So sometimes you have to miss things that you don't want to miss. But okay, so you guys are saying hi. Other people will be on soon. When I came home yesterday, I started working on my summer moon. Summer moon. Man, these blocks. I think once I get past the first one, it'll be easier, I hope. Aw, thank you, Gisela. Good morning, Gladys. How are you? Hope everything's so good with you. You're so sweet, Gisela. Glad that you did well. Yeah. 100%. Everything came back 100%. So, hi, Diane. You were lonely. I'm sorry. On the plus side, I don't have to go back till December 20th. So that's quite a ways away. And that's just for the INR. And I want to see my doctor because she's going to have a baby and she'll be gone from January till June. So I want to see her one last time. Summer Moon looking for fabric. Do you have the book, Gisela? I'm glad you're good, Gladys. I'm glad everything's going good for you. I guess Sandra must be with her friend that she was talking about. And Susan, I don't know where she is. She might be out shopping or whatever. So she'll probably be here later, and I don't know about Diane. So for now, it's just me. I did send all the notices out and everything, so we shall wait and see how it goes. Thank you, Diane. Yeah, here comes Sandra. Good morning, Sandra.
Hello.
How are you?
I overslept.
Uh-oh.
So I had a terrible night sleeping. Slept for 2, awake for 2, slept for 2, awake. And then crashed when I should have got out of bed.
I'm sorry.
It just happens.
Yeah. Giselle says, Kathy, of all your YouTube videos, I do enjoy your channel the most. Oh, thank you, Gisela. We aim to please. Gladys and Gisela said, hi, Sandra.
Hello. I haven't got on YouTube yet on the other one. But everybody wanted to know how your doctor appointment went. I kept getting messages. First, they was concerned because we wasn't live.
Right.
And then it's like, then have you heard from Kathy? Have you heard from Kathy?
My doctor's appointment was 100% healthy. Everything came back great.
Okay.
So, and I was there for quite a while.
Figured you was. Otherwise, you probably would have come home and started up.
Right. I didn't get home till like 2:30.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a long day, but worth it because I got good news. Hi, Terry. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, they did the INR, the you know that one they have the commercial for the diabetes and whatever it's
Your
called.
your blood sugar, your A1C.
Yeah, that one. They did that one. It came back real good. She thanked Jen for getting on my case, making me eat right and all that. So, you know, I want something, and Jen says, no, no. Well, she thanked Jen for that. Thank you, Terry. Thank you. Then they tested my foot reflex, and I had, you know, dang pap smear, but it came back really good. And I don't have to have any of those ever again. I'm done. So he goes, how are we going to do this? You know, because I go, hey, I can stand up on my one leg. I can, if you make the bed, even with my wheelchair, I can get on myself. I can lay down. I can do all that. So she was really impressed about all that. She thought she was going to have help, and, you know, no, I can do it.
It's nice to have somebody standing nearby in case.
Oh, they were, but she's pregnant. I go, not you.
Right.
But there's 2 other girls in there just in case. But no, it all went really good. And to get, I mean, it seems like ever since my surgery, I've been getting really good news. So as I move along.
But the news we want now is the prosthetic.
Okay, I have to call my doctor that did the surgery, and he has to get a hold of the people at I guess the University of Washington or something like that, and then they're going to get a hold of me.
Okay.
But my doctor, she's on it. She says, you know, this is ridiculous. You should have been walking by now. So yes, we were all on that one, and that's what happened. Hi, Tracy. Welcome, hon. And I was just so happy that, you know, I keep getting good, how can you say good? I don't want to say reviews because that's not what it is. Good news when I go to the doctor.
Yeah.
So that makes me happy. Well, here I am.
I should turn on my light so I'm not in the dark.
If you want. So how's everybody doing? Thank you, Gisela. Thank you very much. Thank you, Terry. Yeah, it's always a blessing to get good news. So I'm here. I don't know what good I'm doing, but I'm here. And you know what? Coming back from the doctor, we got stuck in the rain. But Dave has one of these makeshift, like plastic poncho type things with the hood. So that's what I was wearing. Good morning, Janice. How are you? Thank you. Everything is fine. That's good. Just so except for your puppy. Thank you, Terry. Daryl Brooks got 6 life sentences without parole, guilty on all 76 charges. Well, good to hear, Tracy. Glad to hear that. These people, they, you know, I don't know what they think and why they do what they do, but I'm really glad to hear that. So I figured I got home too late yesterday, so I started working on my my album block here that I still need to get done. I mean, this is what, the 26th? I need to get with the program, act like I know what I'm doing. So I got this really cute advent calendar here in the mail yesterday. I don't know where it came from, but this is what it looks like. Well, this is just the the calendar part of it. Here's the top. So there's going to be some folding along, but they're really big pockets here, and it gives you the directions on how to make it. It says Santa's Sweet Shop. It's really cute. Oh, thank you for whoever sent it.
Looks like you'd have to fold each pocket over.
Yeah, by the directions. Where are the directions? I was they're down here. Cut it out. Create pockets by folding along lines marked fold. Pin or basin press, cut back, batting, and so on and so forth. Quilt vertical bands, stitching through all layers. Be sure to keep tops of the pockets open for treats. Do not quilt pockets. So I'm sure they're having you going around the pockets. That's the only way to get them on there. Although they are in numerical order, the days leading up to 24th. It stops at the 24th. But I see all the fold lines on it and stuff, so one more thing for me to work on, right? But thank you so much, whoever sent it. I don't know.
And
thank you.
Gisella's making the pansy block today.
Oh.
I had to look up the guy's name too, Gisela. Well, it happened so long ago, I lose track of names, and then I forget to turn on my TV and watch the news. I was watching the Bates Motel from 2 a.m. to 4 a.m.
Ooh,
What else
Giselle,
do you do at that time, right?
Giselle says, Tracy, who is Daryl Brooks? Tracy, they put the guy who hit 69 people at the Wisconsin parade, killing 6, including an 8-year-old boy.
Yes.
Tracy, oh gosh, good, he got convicted. Michelle, Tracy, thanks for the update. Those poor families. And Tracy, yes, he defended himself. He defended himself and played all kinds of antics, but it's over now. Gisela, Sandra, I just have to make a pansy quilt. Got everything cut today. Tracy, they still have to do the sentencing today, I think. Oh, thank you, Tracy. Thank you, thank you. Yep, it's going to be cute when it's done, whenever that might be. So I got home so late yesterday. I started working on my summer moon because I'm still on the first block. And it's already the 26th or 20, whatever. What's the date today? I don't even know. 26?
Good question. 26.
Okay. So this month's almost over. Gisela, Sandra, I don't watch news. Too depressing. Whether watch you guys. Oh, thank you, Gisela. Yeah, the news is depressing. I'm with you on that one for sure. So
yeah.
I will continue cutting out what needs to be cut and talk to you guys.
That works.
This fabric is absolutely beautiful. I mean, I love this fabric. I just think it's so pretty. The whole fabric collection. I love it. So, is your friend here, Sandra?
No, they're not gonna be here till tomorrow afternoon.
Okay.
She
And
went
then
to her she went to her sister's house first, which is
This-
fine.
Gisela says, I'm working on the midnight moon. Oh, I've never heard of that one.
It's
Hello,
the dark,
Maureen.
it's the darker version of Summer Moon.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of it.
Pat Sloan.
I've had Sloan.
Pat Sloan did it. The Fat Quarter Shop come up with a conversion.
How many blocks are in it?
Same. It's identical. It's just done with different print material, and they give it a new name, Midnight Moon.
Oh, okay. Nice.
That's how they get away with things. They just rename it.
Yep. That wasn't yours. Mhm. Okay, we need two each, so I might as well do two each.
I did see that Teresa Louise said that one would be fine for the backing,
Yes.
which I knew it would be.
Yeah, my blocks.
Yes,
So
but we just had to have confirmation from Teresa that she would do it.
I said, are you going to do the binding or do you want me to do the binding? And she said, binding, yeah.
Yeah. It's like nobody likes doing the binding. And a lot of places, they actually charge $1 an inch to do it.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
That's expensive.
Yeah, that's how much they want to do it.
Yeah.
So they just, I had that dang time bomb going off in my house at 2 this morning when I woke up. I heard my clock and I instantly thought of your washing machine.
I think we might need a new wash machine. I don't know.
Heather came on saying hey, and
Hi, Heather. Welcome.
Lori Clark came on saying hi, ladies. I'm sewing today. Started my Missouri Star quilt, Winter Star quilt. 204 patches on the menu today.
Ooh,
Jane
busy.
says hi, Tracy and Janice. And oh yeah, hello Janice.
Hi, Janice.
All the girls that are here, Maureen, of course.
Yes. Say hey, Heather, huh? And let's see, Kathy, it was with black, gray, orange, and white. Well, that's different. Okay, here's another one of the fabrics. I don't know how it shows up over there, but it's orange.
It looks like an orange, kind of a plaid.
It has not plaid. It's got stars in the.
Oh, those are stars.
Yeah.
From the distance, it looks like almost a plaid.
See?
Okay, now I see it.
I see it.
Yep. Seen the print that time.
I'm not really hip on plaid. Not really.
I have a purple plaid.
So I'm talking to the doctor yesterday, right? And we're just going over some stuff. And I feel something sticky on my finger, and it was bleeding. They did the Band-Aid really, really tight, which caused it to keep bleeding. I'm like,
And Lori, it's okay. Gisela, my dryer made problems today. Had to clean the filter. Lori Clark said, miss you yesterday. Hope all went well. She got a clean bill of health.
yeah.
And then everybody's saying hellos.
Thank you, Lori.
When everybody's saying hellos to each other, I'm not going to read them.
Oh,
I'll just tell you, they're all saying hellos.
Okay. You don't have to read the hellos. Where is Susan? Do you know?
I have no idea. Haven't spoke to her at all.
Okay.
And I have to go in and repost pictures on the quilt blocks we've did.
Speaking of pictures, great picture of your grandkids.
Oh, sitting at the table.
Uh-huh. I said, how cute is that?
They are adorable. And his black eye, probably 2 more weeks of being that black eye that little guy got.
Is it still bothering him or is he okay?
He's okay. It's like they figure a couple more weeks because he didn't hit his brow bone like I did. Okay. hellos. And Maureen says, that's great news, Kathy. And
Thank you,
Lori
Maureen.
Parkman, hello to all. Yep. But still no news on the prosthetic.
Not yet.
Yeah, that's in a whole nother appointment.
Yep.
We also want you to get that prosthetic.
I still want to get it.
And it should have been there by now.
Oh, sure. They should have done it directly after, like, I spent the 9 days in the hospital and I went to rehab. So when I went to rehab, they should have started it. But they were waiting for the swelling to go down.
See, that's what the one guy I took to the prosthetic doctor, they started before to start getting the measurements. And then they figure about a 5 to 10% more swelling. But it takes a lot to get the other part going. That top part that goes on your leg is the quickest part of the whole thing to make, because they got to go by your shoe size, where your one knee is compared to the other knee, so they can get that part made. And that takes the longest, because it was like, I'm going to say 3 months. Hello, Marie. Marie H made it. She says,
hi, Marie.
Welcome.
Welcome. So it took 3 months to do that part. And then he had to learn to walk.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume, now I don't know how they do it, but I'm going to assume that they'll have me, in between the ones that are like bars.
This one I could have not.
Yes.
I'm just saying that's what I'm going to assume, to have me start walking. Susan, like they had me stand with the wheelchair.
Yeah. Susan's attempting.
Okay.
I heard her voice.
Okay. But never assume anything until you know, right?
Yeah. But it's like.
Is that what I sound like?
What?
That wasn't me.
Oh, did you have the TV on?
No, I had a video on.
Oh, there was something on there.
Okay, no problem. No worries.
Something said I don't understand why it's not coming on or something like that. I don't.
Oh, okay, she wasn't understanding why her knitting wasn't fitting the designers, because she was knitting differently than the designer.
Okay, because I heard I don't understand.
Right. Yeah, that's what she said.
And being I seen your name up there, I just assumed you said it. But it's like I forgot about back.
Maureen says, Sandra, I hope Donna feels better today. Yesterday I felt so bad for her, but she is stuck with it for what was wrong.
Donna is getting that head cold like Maureen and I have.
Oh no.
And I was just going in to get dressed to go on with her, because she invited me to go on Zoom with them. And I come back to put in the numbers and they're stopped. She couldn't take it. And then they're still having troubles. Every time they put a load on, their trolls are coming through the back door of Zoom.
Is that how we're getting them?
Oh, they were fine yesterday when I watched them.
Donna?
Yeah.
Did you watch the live or the replay?
She was on live.
Okay, she did 2 lives yesterday testing it after she went and took a break.
Right, it was when she was putting a flange binding on a quilt.
Okay, she couldn't even get that part started yesterday. between coughing. And then she took that Ucky cough syrup on the live and I about gagged with her.
Was she gagging?
Yeah, it's one of those head shaking. Oh, yeah, it's good for us.
Maureen says, hi, Susan. I hear you, but I don't see you. I don't see her either. And
No.
Terry's making another dress for the girls. So Terry's going to be busy.
I'll be on in a little bit. I got my hair up in a towel.
Yeah, it's like, I sure wasn't going to come on in a towel either.
Same here.
So I waited until I got at least dressed.
My husband calls me a towel head when I walk around like this. But my hair wants to stay super duper wet for a while unless I leave it wrapped up for a little while.
And she's did 2 tests already today.
I thought she wasn't going to be going on today. Not
Donna,
she was going to try to stay off till Thursday.
she, according to my thing, she did 2 tests this morning.
Wonder how they did.
I don't know. But they have been in contact with Zoom and
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah.
And they went through and they found that they're entering through the back door.
Huh.
I don't know what that means.
They're coming in through the Zoom, bypassing YouTube's guidelines, I think. So they're trying to find the person because
They're in the States. They said they're in the States, but
yeah. But they can be bouncing off of repeaters.
exactly. I was just going to say that, but that does not actually mean they're in the US.
Right.
It could be over in Hong Kong somewhere and bouncing off of someone's internet service here.
Yep.
I watch too many of those detective shows. And hello, Courtney.
Hi, Courtney.
Does Courtney want to come on?
I booked your spell.
Because
Did you get your magazine, Susan?
What magazine?
The one that I got the other day that,
I had it already. It's
Yeah.
a winter wonderland.
no, the other one. Oh yeah, it's a winter wonderland. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
And she
I had
got
it
her-
No, that's
I got
McCall.
I got mine a couple weeks ago.
No,
and
no.
Moldy Lasagna's on. The puppy's so
Brighten
tired.
the Season, it's called.
What's it called?
Brighten the Season.
Oh, Courtney's not at home, but Gisela says puppy's so tired after operation, sleeping now.
Hi, Sean, welcome. I'll bet he
And-
is.
What, the McCall's one
Yes,
for what's the date on it? November, December?
let me see. I got 2 yesterday. I got the McCalls, yes, from, that's the one that Lisa did for me. And then the one from you, Love of Quilting, Brighten the Season. The dates are
Let me see it.
November, December, this one.
What's the date on it? Oh, that's McCall's. Right in the season.
Okay, this is McCall's. All right. This is the one I get from Lisa.
Yeah, I got that one.
And then this one's the one I get from you.
And what's the date on that one?
November, December 2022.
No, I don't think I've got that one yet. That one's Love of Quilting.
Yes, that's going from you.
Oh, Brighten the Season. Yes, I have it.
Okay,
Yep, I got it right here.
that's it.
Is there a quilt in there that you like? In
But
any
I
of
like
them?
I like the one in the front right here, the very beginning one. This one with the trees and everything.
Yeah, that's called a rogue quilt.
Camera.
I like that one.
Yeah, that's what they call a rogue quilt now.
Is that kind of like a lap quilt?
No, because it's done in rows and then it ends and then it's done in a row, ends.
Oh,
Kind of
oh.
like your summer sailing
Oh,
quilt
okay.
is a partial row quilt because you have the row of the
Yeah.
boats and you have the row
yeah.
of the snail trail.
Right.
Moldy lasagna. Did anyone else see the quilting marine video this week? He showed a quilt he made out of a book about 3D quilts. I just bought the book. Awesome.
No, I haven't seen that one yet, Sean.
What's the book?
Something about 3D quilts.
Yeah, I know, but I'm asking him what's the name of it. Who's it by? Oh, what the heck?
Okay, right now I'm cutting up the things needed for our summer moon. How far are you on that one, Susan?
Which one?
Summer moon. Summer nightmare.
Oh, summer moon. Okay. As far as I was the last time you asked me, I haven't touched it. I had to finish my husband's sweater, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
did you get it done?
I sure did.
Okay, is he wearing it?
Not yet. I gotta block it.
Oh, okay.
Sean says, check it out. Gisela, she says, Moldy will look through. Janice says, Moldy, I saw him and ordered the book. Wow, Marie, I'm behind on videos. I will have to check it out. Same here, Marie. Heather, I see that book is now on my Amazon wish list. Very nice. What is the name of the book, guys?
Something 3D quilting.
Somebody tell us the name.
I guess we'll have to go watch Sean.
Well, I mean, if everybody's got the book,
I'm thinking it a big secret.
It says,
secret.
and then Sean writes, stunning 3D quilt, simplified, create dimension with color, value, geometric shapes, by Ruth Ann Berry.
Wow.
There, you got all that information?
No, but it's here on the thing. So yeah, it's here in the chat. So we're good to go.
I have one book of 3D and it drives me nuts.
What is that?
I don't know what the name of it is. Let me see.
How to drive a person nuts? I'll go this way. Okay, so it's still like this.
Unknown caller.
Right now I'm cutting the first box still. I'm getting there. I'm on the middle one that needs to be done. The medium from the small, medium, large on the summer moon. Not the one where you got to cut two of each. And Teresa says the rest of the blocks don't require all this cutting. Okay, Maureen says, I made a row. It was Lori Holt block of the month from Fat Quarters. It had all sewing stuff in each row. Oh, I bet you that was really cute. You mean like the scissors and the thread and all that? Tape measures. Sean says, I bought the Kindle version because I live in a small house and too many paper books. LOL.
Yeah.
And Gisela, 3D quilts might not be for me. Sorry. And Maureen, I'm going to Amazon and see if they have the book. And Sean, check it out, Gisela. I thought it was going to be very difficult. Nope. Okay.
It's like I couldn't find my book, but I have the other ones that drive me nuts too. This one's called Simply Triangles. That's just one of the quilts on it. And I know Kathy's delayed.
Simply Triangles. I
Yeah.
hear you. I just don't see it.
There's 11 different quilts featuring stars, daisies, and pinwheels.
Those are pretty.
And then this one's called Log Cabin with a Twist.
Hi, Lois. Welcome. Happy hump day to you too. Gisela says, Sean, is there a good selection of quilting books on Kindle? Good question, Gisela. Log Cabin. Oh, I bet you that's hard to do. Have you done those yet?
No, it's like, no.
No?
I must have traded my 3D one for those.
Possible.
So I'm going to go over and see if I can find that on
Amazon.
3D quilt. See, I already forgot the lady's name.
It's up too far now. Okay, so Sean says, yes, there are all kinds of books for Kindle. Not
Ruth Ann
all
Berry.
are available, but the ones that are allow you to print pages. Thank you so much, Gladys. Thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, Amazon. It's Kindle, it's $12.33, and paperback, it's $12.98. So I will try to remember how to copy and paste.
Did y'all notice I was gone?
Yeah, no, we couldn't notice because we didn't see you.
Well, thanks.
I'm in a different page.
Well, you weren't here yet, Susan.
Well, I was trying to turn on my video and for some reason YouTube kicked me off the internet.
I'm so sorry. YouTube just sometimes really sucks. I mean, really sucks.
Don't say that, it'll kick us off.
Isn't YouTube the best thing there ever was?
Yeah, but whatever.
Oh,
It's better than what we had as kids.
yeah. But you know, sometimes I'd rather it be like we were as kids. I mean, this is
Yes,
awesome,
Chase, we understand.
but
He has the loudest meow.
oh, Chase, no, Jen stepped on his toe the other day, or this morning. He let out the loudest cry. So then Dave picked him up and went to feel his paw and he tried to bite me.
Oh.
So I held his neck and squeezed his paw and he did not like it. So I think it's hurt. Lois says, quick question. I have been out of the loop lately. Are you guys doing the summer moon block of the month? Susan and I are, but it's actually Margaret is doing it. We're doing her block of the month. You know, Margaret Lewin over there at Miss Margaret's
And
Quilt.
Teresa McBare's doing it too.
Oh yeah, and Teresa
How you say her
McBair.
name?
Well, Heather has the book, but she's not doing it at the moment.
Heather. Oh,
The
Heather.
debt free.
Yeah. Somebody put the book in their cart, but she hasn't gotten it yet. Looks great. Okay.
Somebody else in here has it too, but she's not doing it with us.
Yeah. So if you wanted to do it, Lois, Margaret just started it this month, and she's doing 9 blocks a month, which is actually only 3. So she's doing 3 blocks a month, and they're small, medium, large. So you got your 9 months, your 9 blocks, 9 months. If you wanted to join her, we just started.
And we've only started cutting it out because it's there. Just,
Yeah.
just saying. But it's going to be a beautiful quilt when we get it all done. But
Yes, it is.
Brian, I heard that the first one is the hardest.
That's what Teresa keeps telling me, that none of the other ones are as bad as the first one.
Get it, Kathy.
I'm
So
gonna
why would
see-
they start us on the first one hard?
I'm gonna see if this opens the link or not
For what?
Okay, for the book.
for that book.
Oh, I don't know what's going on with my.
Okay, it opened it for me, so it should open it for you guys.
Okay, well, I'm starting in January, says Heather. Okay. Lois, oh, okay, I just got the book and thought about doing it as, yeah, we're doing it here too. If you wanted to, do it with us, Lois, we are doing it. Gisela, no, I think it's better today. A while ago, we would not connect so far away from each other. Yeah, it is, Gisela, it is. I agree, but the old days were great too. Maureen, I am doing Summer Moon. I got my fabric and it's all starched up and ready to go. Oh, are you going to do it with us? Terry, Teresa Louise got snow. She posted a quick video. Wow, already? And
Yes.
Lois says, on the album block, I thought about a whole quilt, which, oh, no way. That's the hardest block. But yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're working on
If you get it made, it's not going to be hard. Just join
Yeah,
the
but
box.
getting it all cut out and everything. I would not want to do a whole. But the quilt would be beautiful if, absolutely gorgeous. So how many of you guys would like to work on the Summer Moon with Susan and I? I didn't realize so many people had the book. Except for Heather, she's starting in January. After Christmas woes. Okay, let me see. Here we go. The link is fine, Sandra. Okay, Sean says, in the old days before instant messenger and FaceTime, it would cost me an arm and a leg to talk to my daughter in Australia every day. That's true, Sean. I agree. Let me go check out this book.
Jeepers, I still can't see what's going on.
Oh,
Lord,
look at that.
what are you looking at?
The book, the 3D quilting. Let me see.
Oh, somebody showing it?
Yes. Sandra put up the link for it.
Here I am, wet hair, wet head.
Okay, right now I'm just going to put it in my cart. Who's got the better deal?
Probably Amazon.
Yeah, I'm on Amazon. But which one of Amazon? There's a bunch to choose from.
Huh?
Don't you know that when you go on Amazon, there's a lot of different people you can choose from? Unless you have actually Amazon, you pay for the $100 a month or whatever it is.
$100 a month, you mean a year?
A year. Yes, a year. Sorry, I don't go that much to, yeah, a year.
Wait a minute.
Sorry,
I gotta check my bank account again.
sorry.
I don't do it every month, but which don't you worry, Kathy. I'll catch up after my Christmas stocking binge.
Okay, sounds good. All right, so I have it. Where's the cart?
I'm doing great, Casella. How are you? Okay, where's the link? There it is. You come over to this computer. I don't know what's going on with that one.
Okay, we're getting out of here.
Oh, my husband's computer guy finally called and he's making house calls now. He said he could meet him in town and he could pick up his computer or he could come out here. And he had to get up this morning and go potty, so he told me. So I told him, I said, well, tell him to come out here. And so I would much rather pay him.
All right. I'm just having issues here trying to find my, okay, let me see. Well,
Oh, it is paperback. Okay, good.
nothing wrong with that. All right, now.
We need
All
to
right.
figure out how to get into my other shopping cart.
Don't need two of them, I just need one. Okay.
I'm not getting up with that. No. Let's go back.
No, wait,
You warm enough yet?
not yet. I will be. I'll let you know.
Yeah, finished my husband's sweater and started one for me.
This whole thing is totally backwards. Okay. Go back. My cart.
One.
Did it already happen? Let me see. Oh, I know why. I got it on my phone, not on the computer. Okay, that's my problem.
What?
Okay. Amazon.
Oh, you can log in anywhere you want. I log in on several different devices.
Okay. I should have one.
Step verification on where security. Done. Ow.
All right. What is the name of the book?
Sandra just put it in there.
I know, but I'm going this way, so I just had to check out what my
It is Stunning 3D Quilting.
All those words.
okay, I'll do it that way. Stunning
3D
3D quilting.
Simplified.
Uh-huh.
Look it up.
Okay.
By Ruth Ann Berry.
Ruth Ann Berry. Okay, we've got.
In case there's more people that have that title.
That's the only one that come up for me.
All right, so we go here. Other sellers. $9.90. There it is.
$9.90.
Brand new $9.90. You guys don't go to other
Yeah,
sellers?
and look, you're gonna pay $3.99 for shipping.
Yep. But I don't have Amazon, so
Well, if you spend $25, you don't have to spend $4 for shipping. Just saying. I'm sure you can
You're-
find
you're
something
correct,
else in
but-
there for $12. That's what I do. See, like right here, I see a bunch of rulers.
oh, I don't need
My mini
rulers.
Oliso. Got it for $60. I have to find out how much they want for it at the.
Um,
It's an orchid.
okay, we have
Cute.
it's $15.29. Okay.
Oh, this one do pop up.
Okay, got it.
You gonna pay $4 for shipping?
Yeah, I already did. Yep. All right, I'll take care of that part later. Did you see our last video has what was it? 52 minutes. Our last one that we did has 2 days ago 474 views. I'm telling you, that's the
And
best
didn't
one.
Didn't we
Yeah.
make 41 likes also?
Was it 41?
Yeah, I think it was 41 or 42.
Let me see. Yeah, that's this one. 474, 42. Yes. So that's the one. And 352 subscribers.
That's the with Sandal Lover.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't had Nats back in. The 11-year or the young kid. I haven't seen that one come back in. Siren.
Sure.
But he told us his name is something with Nats, Natz, and he said to call him that.
Maybe he's busy with school.
Yeah. Well, and then it depends on the time over in Israel.
True. True.
Molly Lasagna says, I used my mother's homemade ruler that are at least 40 years old, but I am amassing new ones. And Gisela asked me if I like piece blocks or others. I like piece blocks first, then applique. I love applique, more detail. And Gisela says, me too. Thumbs up, everyone. Moldy Lasagna. My friend in Connecticut now watches replays at night. She works all day. Yo, Patty G. Looks like the trolls like your videos and shared it. And Gisela says, thank you, Moldy. But yeah, everybody's been getting
Of
hit with them.
everything.
There's nothing we can do except for like our friendly chat ones. We just have to watch what they say. But when the foul language comes out, I'm deleting them. I'm not going to ask Kathy's permission. They're gone.
You do that, Sandra.
Well, foul language is not called.
Yep, that will be a big help.
But we give them a chance because, you know, another thumbs up, another subscriber, that's what you want.
Mm-hmm.
Because we wanted to get past this 352. We want 360 now.
Yep, we're going for the 400. Okay, so these blocks started falling off. All right, so we have.
Okay. Moldy Lasagna says, say hi to my friend QWERTY. She will laugh when she sees this. Hello, QWERTY. We're glad
Hi,
you watch
QWERTY.
after hours.
Thank you for watching. Okay, so this is medium block. Rectangles. That's it, huh, Tracy? 400 is the golden number. Hi, Laura. How are you? Okay. Medium block.
Dangable spell check. I write here and it writes fear. I'll go delete it. I wish it would just let me edit it.
But
It doesn't.
yeah, I got to go to the larger clips.
What are you working on?
The blocks for the summer moon. I should be working on my chicken salad, but taking a little break.
There.
All right, so let's put these all.
Laura is lurking from work.
Lurking from work. Nice to have you, Laura. Okay, here's my medium. Scoot over. So now I did the large, did the medium, so now I got to do the small block. And then it'll all be cut out. Okay. Now, the small. Uh, 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 Yay, Heather, you're getting so close. Wish you were home sewing. I know, I'm sorry. Hi, KD, how are you? Working on the last border for my sister-in-law quilt. Nice. Christmas present or just to do it? Sandra, Heather can't wait to see a picture of it. Yep, Gisela. So now with puppy, I sleep in husband's room and going to sleep soon. Have fun, everybody. We'll miss you. We'll miss you too, Gisela. Thank you so much for coming. And Terry, got the serger out. I love how it sounds. Honestly, say, Terry, I've never heard the sound of a serger. KD, her birthday is in December. There you go. Birthday quilt. How sweet. How many of you didn't see the really nice things that Susan got me? Because a lot of you were gone. How many of you did not see it? The knitting things. Because I kept it here so I could show those that didn't see it. Sandra, take care. Susan, take care. Goodbye, Gisela. Have a good evening. Sleep well.
Bye, Gisela. Have a good evening.
And these are very small. It fell. Tracy says, I don't remember. Yeah, I think you were gone already. Okay, let me cut this one, then I'll show y'all.
The question is, did you try?
Try
to
what?
Recast on with the new book?
Not yet. I was busy going to the doctor and things like that, but I will. Now that I went to the doctor, I know it's cool. Everything's fine. Okay. She says, I'm really surprised that you actually came, Kathy. And I go, why? She goes, because you skipped out on me a couple times. And she goes, I thought with the rain that you wouldn't come. Don't be thinking like that. Okay, this is the stuff that came from Susan. Let me show you all real quick. It's from Knit Picks.
Thought we already did that.
Yeah, but a lot of people were gone. It's from Knit Picks. And she got me these 3 or 4. This really pretty blue yarn here.
It's 4, not 3.
Yeah. The one was hiding. It's like, it's called
It's on the front.
Marine Heather. So I love it. It reminds me of a navy blue. Okay. And then
I like that one.
this one, Serrano,
What's it called?
Serrano, Serrano.
Isn't there two blues?
Yes, I got the other one
I
right
know
here.
why I got that one.
Gulfstream.
'Cause I know
And
you
it's
like
really
blue.
super, super soft.
Don't you
I
like
mean-
blue?
Very soft. I love blue. And then we have white.
Now, what is the makeup of that yarn?
What do you mean?
What's it made out of?
Wool, acrylic, that thing.
The swish, right?
Yeah, it says 100% fine superwash merino wool.
Merino. Oh, see, now you'll get the chance to know what merino wool is about. That's why I like it, because it's so soft.
Yeah,
Everybody thinks wool's so scratchy. It's not.
no, this is
If
super
you get the
soft.
right kind. Now, my husband's sweater is a little on the scratchy side, but he doesn't have sensitive skin like I do. I would never wear that.
I got sensitive. And then she got me these 2 wooden needles. They are a size 7.
Yeah, it's a kit.
Yeah.
And it comes with a book too, right?
Yep. I'm getting there. And then
You're gonna have to send me a copy of the book so I can help you with it.
she got me this bent tip medium tapestry needle. And it comes in its own little case.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of like a
yeah.
case within a case, right?
Yeah, that's for sewing up your ends.
And here's the book. It's called Learn to Knit Club, the Scarf.
Yeah.
So this is my book, and it has various pages.
Now, you don't have to make a scarf. That was just
Well, that'd be a good place
it was
to
either
start.
that or dishcloths, and I thought that would be better than cotton yarn.
And then she got me this ball winder. Life just got better, it says. So
Now,
it's
that only wind up to, I think, 4 ounces of yarn, which is those ones. Yeah,
this
it
what
hooks
it
onto a
looks like.
table. It hooks
Yeah.
onto a table. And
It
then
hooks
you
onto a
wind it.
table. Okay. It's got a couple other pieces in here to go with it. We have to put it together.
Yeah, I couldn't find the other one I have, so I got an empty box. I know it's around here somewhere, but I couldn't find it. Probably in this cupboard here.
Well, you know you're gonna find it now.
Yeah.
So that's all the things that she got me. Isn't that awesome? I love it. Now I have to learn how to knit. I will. I wanted to knit for so long. I mean, many years, and that piece was getting stuck, so I couldn't close the. So that's it. That's what she got me. Very nice stuff, beginner stuff. Everything you need to get started. Put it back in the box so I don't lose it. And it came in a really nice box. So I thought, hey, you know, the ball winder didn't come in this box, but the other stuff did. So I go, you know what? I'm just going to stick the ball winder in here too because it works. And everything's all together in this very nice box. So, thank you very much again, Susan.
You're welcome.
Marie says, I can't wait until you finally can. I know. Thank you, Marie. Tracy likes the wooden. Ooh, I like the wooden notion. I have a big stash from them. Easy to knit or crochet with even the acrylic blends are nice. Tracy's all open. Sean says, I mostly use DPNs and looped. Tracy, nice. I want to learn how to knit lace. Lace? Wow. And then she says, cool.
DPNs are double point needles.
Okay. Tracy says, cool. That is nice, Susan. And Marie says, I love my Chow interchangeable needles.
Yeah, Chigu.
Chagu. And Marie
Yeah.
says, very
I like
nice, Susan. Yes, it was. Marie says, very nice of you, Susan. Sean says, I keep my yarn ball in a sugar bowl while I knit. Didn't see a reason to pay for a yarn box. So but then he also says, nice, Kathy. And then Tracy says, I saw Heather using what looked like a wooden fabric hand pressing notion. I would get one if I knew where to get it. Hi, Brenda. Welcome. Good morning. Lori, very nice gift, Susan. Enjoy that, Kathy. I will. Susan's trying to teach me how to knit. And I just know that one of these days I'll get it. I just know it's going to click.
Oh, I was trying to think what needles I use. I use Hiya Sharp. My brain went dead.
So, yeah.
Or
Very nice.
I like signature needles, but they're very expensive. Hiya is expensive enough, but not as expensive as signature needle.
What are they? Are they wooden, metal?
They're well, you can get them in wood or metal. Hiya Sharp. I just like them because they're super sharp on the ends of them. Yeah, you don't want to sit on one of these.
I don't
Right
want
here,
to
I use circulars. This
be
what
honest
I
with you,
knit socks
Susan.
with.
I don't want to sit on any needles.
This is what I knit socks with. This right here.
The circular. I don't have one of those. I noticed that you and Sandra have it, but I don't.
When you get better, you'll.
Learn to knit first.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah. That's
Tracy.
why I bought you those ones there because I think they're a little bit shorter than the other ones you was trying to use. And
Yeah, the other ones I was trying to use is quite long. Tracy says, Heather is also using a ruler she calls the Big Easy. It looks good. I'm going to look it up. And then Marie says, I love my Hiya also.
yeah.
Shows are both my favorite. I just sell like KD. I love that version.
These are all the needles. Well, most of my needles right here. I buy them in sets. This is my favorite one. I'm sure Sandra would like that one. From Hiya.
Yeah. You know my address.
I got a purple one, a red one, and 2 green ones.
And Tracy says, Susan, you like them because you like saying hiya sharps.
Do you have to buy them in sets or can you buy them individually?
You can buy them singly.
And see, I'm not buying any additional needles until I find out what my gauge is for socks. And I found I've already had to go down from a 3 to a 1.
Yeah, I use a
Big difference.
1.5 for mine and a 2.75 for my husband's.
Yeah. But that's all things in the future, Kathy.
I know. Practice
As soon as
makes
you learn how to
perfect.
knit,
They say.
Kathy. As soon as you learn how to cast on and knit and everything, then you get pretty good at it. You make something, and I'll teach you how to make socks.
Because when you get to the SSK, it's not my initials, that's for dang sure.
Well, what is it?
There's initials like slip,
It's a
slip, knit.
knit.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not my initials. When I first learned that, it's actually SSK, and I kept going SKK, because that's my initials.
Oh, you're getting, yep.
And Mom would say, "What stitch is that?" And I always switched it to my initials, SKK. And so I I'd write it down even that way, SKK, but I knew it was SSK.
Well, as long as you were aware of what it was.
Yeah, but
Holy
it's written-
cow. What I
But it's-
used to pay like $70 for is now $99.50.
what?
$5 shipping.
Wow.
Now they're $98. Oh, they got them in bamboo, higher.
Oh, I see. I like the bamboo.
And I like flyers for my socks.
Yeah.
Higher flyers, but they're $22.15. Now those haven't gone up too much. That's a size 0, 2 millimeter
Is that just for one? Or is
Oh.
that for a whole set?
for a set. Yeah, you buy, well, that's for 3 because you need 3 of them. Oh, they're not in this bag. I wonder if I have, no, that's for my sweater.
And Brenda Foley has joined us, and Patricia's joined us,
Hi, Patricia.
and I don't remember if Lois was said.
Yeah, Lois joined us a while ago and she was,
Yeah.
said
This
something about
is
the
my
summer
higher
moon.
flyers right here.
And you knit with 3 of those, right?
Yeah.
I've always wondered why I had so many. You buy them individually.
These? No.
Mine are in 3 separate packs. So that's what I should do. Compact them down. I only paid $1/4 for all my needles. So that
Well,
bundle.
you might have bought those as cable needles.
Well, in this bag I bought for $1/4, I have a whole bunch. I mean, there's all triplets, quadruplets of all
Right.
those little short ones, and they're all singly packed.
Oh, that's probably because they're cable needles.
Okay. But it just says what size they are and doesn't say what they're for. But I'm
Yeah,
going to
this
put
is-
them in packs of 3 or 4.
This is my favorite sock knitting bag.
With her
Yes, I
socks.
made it. Yes, I made it.
Patricia, and then Brenda says, I thought y'all already said hiya. Get it? Hiya. Marie says,
thought
wow,
some
I'm
of the
glad I
needles-
have every needle I need, but I collected them little by little. Good for you, Maria.
Yeah.
And then Sean says, my DPNs are Knitter's Pride carbons.
Yeah, carbons.
Mine were a set. And then Patricia says hi to everybody. And Gisela says, I knit with 4.
Mine's
Yeah.
whatever
The
I
number
owned
4.
previously. I have some of the metals and some of the bamboos.
Yeah,
And
when I
Marie
knit with
says,
DPNs, I knit with 5, 2 on the front, 2 on the back, and 1 to knit on. Knit the other ones on.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Huh.
Why do you need so many?
To go in your circle.
Yeah, to knit in a circle.
Like the sleeves, the circle.
See,
Now
like
on a
this?
sleeve, I would probably use the long 40-inch one that she uses.
See how I'm knitting in a circle for a sock?
Mm-hmm. I noticed that with Sandra too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's funny though is you use 40-inch in between, so you have this great big wad of it out of the sock. See?
Right. Just right here.
Yeah. See that big loop?
That's
Then
my
when you-
cable.
Yeah. When you get down that one side, then you pull that cable back out the other side.
Yeah.
It's fun. It
Um,
took some coordination, but I finally got it.
coordinate. I know that someday I'll get it too.
But using the 5 needles,
Mhm.
I always end up down to 4. And I go, where'd that 5th one go?
Oh, thank you, Tracy. This is Heather's channel. Let me see. Where was I? Okay, Gisela says Sandra's so much easier to knit with 4 needles. And Sean said, I think I paid 90 for my needle set.
Yeah.
Thanks for the magic cast on, said Sean.
Yeah, they
I
come
got-
with like,
I
is it 8
wish.
or 10 needles, Sean? That's why they cost so much.
this here pack of 4 its box says 35 cents.
Yeah, because you bought them many years ago.
Wow, back in the 50s, huh?
I kept the case, even though I don't store it in the case anymore, because I made me
Right.
my new little thing to hold all these.
Marie
just like-
says, knit in the round instead of circular needle. That's how most were done before circulars were popular.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Thank you, Marie.
Yeah, oh yeah, I do have higher sharp circulars.
She got to say it again. Hiya, hiya. The magic
My
word
favorite
today.
needle. I don't know why. I just like them.
You can join us if you know the password. Hiya, hiya.
Here's
Hey, we were doing, what
here's
happened to
what-
that game?
Here's what Sandra's talking about, Kathy. I just knit them off of that needle. Now I got to pull that needle through. You gotta make sure you're pulling the right one because I pulled them out before. You got to shove it in, that one in, and pull this one out. Now you got to knit them on this needle.
The one you just put in.
Yeah.
And I can tell you, I caught that big loop and I pulled all of mine off. I had to pick up every stitch again on the needles.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I wasn't
Fun.
starting over because I was down too far.
Yeah, when I first learned how to knit, you don't know how many times I had to start over because I didn't know how. If you drop the stitch, I didn't know how to pick it up, and nobody ever told me.
So did you go
Now
all the
they
way
have
back?
this wonderful thing
beginning?
called YouTube that'll teach you how to do that stuff. Yeah, now I know how. That's
Okay.
why I have my handy dandy crochet
This-
hook sitting here.
Yeah. Lori Clark says, hello, fellow stitchers, because we do all stitches. And Gisela says she's actually going to go to bed.
Okay, good night.
Night,
Good night,
Gisela.
Really
Gisela.
going to?
She always lurks for a while.
That's okay.
Yep. No problem with that.
And
Oh, here's
Sean
one
says
for
he
71.
knits in the
That's
dump
only
truck.
Six needle sets. I like the 5-inch. I mean the 4-inch.
Yeah. When I
No,
was
he
right,
said the 71. 71.33. They're marked down from 88.46,
whoa.
but they've only got 6 sets in them, from 2 to 8.
Well, how many sets do you need?
As many as I can get, obviously.
I say 2 because
That I know.
if you're knitting the right and the left sock, a pair of socks, it's nice to have them go in at the same time.
And here's for just the cord. Oh, this is the cord with the needle size 6 for 10.22, but it doesn't come apart.
Thank you. Hi, Diane. Can I just,
Is she coming on?
I don't know, coming on, Diane?
Diane, are you
I
coming out?
sent you the info.
Hopefully she won't have as much trouble
Okay.
as I did. I don't know why it takes you so long to get those magazines and what it takes me. They
Everything
must
went
be
on.
over here on the East Coast.
Jenna.
I think the publisher is on the East Coast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, it's got to go through here and there. And
Publishers at.
And then the
Oh, yeah.
mailman's gotta go through and see if they want to make it or not. It's another
Exactly.
good reason. Brenda Foley says, when my brother was in the hospice, I sat and knitted with no project, just knitted to keep my hands busy. I
Yeah.
ripped it out and started over every single night. Very relaxing. It is.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. We will see as soon as I learn.
Well,
How
right
many of
now,
you-
Kathy's is very stressful.
How many of you can knit without looking?
Me and Susan.
Because I've seen so many people, you know, doing that. No, you're not coming on? Okay. All right. No problem, Diane. Feel better, okay? Trish says, I tried knitting about a year ago. I just can't get the hang of it. I keep doing the stitches backwards where it is hard to get the loops off the knitting needle. Yeah, I think once I get past this cast on, I think I'll be, and then doing the, I think I might have, I'm not sure. Tracy says, it's okay, Diane. It is always great to see you in chat as well. Exactly.
I
And then
think they're out of Colorado, which is in the middle.
Yeah.
But-
So we'll stick to the excuse the mailman reads them first.
Okay, it works for me. Patricia says, so sorry for your bad week, Diane. And she also says, I can't even knit with the with the Hubble telescope.
What?
It's okay, Diane. We still love you.
What'd she say with the what?
Hubble telescope,
Oh,
the big old
yeah, I think they're
telescope.
out of Colorado, which that don't make sense. Golden, Colorado.
That's close to me, if you think about it. Closer
Yeah.
to me than it is to Susan.
Yeah, but I get mine first.
Right, I don't know.
Lucky
They
me.
have such a gross amount going out. They probably ship them out in different days. Because I know you overload any post office, they can sit in a bin until they get everything else sorted. Because first class goes first.
No, have you ever tried knitting with 9-inch circulars?
9 what?
9-inch. That's where it's just that big. You try
When
to
I
knit
first
around.
did a cuff on a sleeve, I tried the little. It's like, what did they even make these for?
And I do not like those. They hurt my hands.
But since learning how to knit socks, I go, if you have 2 9-inch, you can knit a cuff. If you have 2, but you have to have 2.
You would still need 3. Like
But
the
it's-
Hiya
Yeah.
flyer.
I like the Hiya.
It's like she's either in a some karate class or something. Hiya!
Yeah. There you go.
And Moldy says for cuffs, yes. I mean,
Have you ever had sock shrink before?
and Diane says the hubby had to get her walker out.
Oh, no.
Well, at least she's got one.
Yep.
I don't use mine very often, but when I'm needed, it's good to have it.
I was hoping she wouldn't have to do that.
It's better to be safe than not.
Right.
That's for sure.
Shoot, I meant to ask my doctor if I could use crutches.
I was
You
gonna
can-
send you a thing yesterday, but you have a tendency not to answer me.
Who?
When I message you.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
No, I answer you.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Alex in the car?
You're my top priority, Susan.
Oh, I'm sure I am.
Yeah, you answered it so well, Susan didn't see it.
I know. What was it? What was it you sent me? All I know is I sent you the thing saying I wasn't coming on, and you said, "Oh, okay," or something like that. Did you
I
send
said-
anything else?
Where's it at? Oh, here. Kathy, you said we were going on today at 1, your time. That was Saturday at 12:30. I wrote you that. And then at 2:40, I wrote you, okay, well, I'm going to start on my summer sailing as soon as I get back home. And then at 2:52, you sent me the message for coming on, but you never did answer my other questions.
What did he do?
And then I messaged you back after you messaged
Did I?
me. And I
Wait a
said, I'm
minute.
at the store.
Hold
We'll
on.
get on when I get home. And then you did answer that one. An hour and 15 minutes later, you said, okay.
I answered you. I said I will not be going live today. I'm going to the doctor's. I'll be back
This
tomorrow.
was Saturday. At 2:52, you finally hold up. No, that was from Saturday.
What, we were on Saturday. You came
Yeah.
on when you came back from the store.
Right. Yeah,
What
But
do you
at-
want me to?
at 12:30, I messaged you. And then still at almost 3 o'clock, I never got, or 2:40, I never got a message from you. So I texted you again, telling you I was gonna run to the store then.
I see it. It wasn't here before. I gave you the message. It's showing up under today. That's how long it took to get to me. Kathy, you said we were going on today at 1, your time, correct? No, it would have been 10. I always go on at 10. Okay.
No, we
When
didn't
your
go on
time.
at 10 on Saturday.
I went on earlier, I think,
No.
No, you went on after Mom and Pop was over.
around 10.
No.
Noon or
No.
1.
Was it
More
new?
like, yeah.
Yeah.
But not my time.
Yes, right after Mom and Pop got done, which was about noon.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm sorry,
You're getting
Susan.
me lost.
It came in here this morning at 9:31. So
I was
I don't
just
know.
proving a point there that I am not that important to you that you do.
It just came today.
No, it didn't, because you said the other day that you got it.
No, the first one that you sent did come, and I answered that one, and then any other ones
Okay,
came in
okay,
today.
okay, whatever.
So I don't know. It happens that not just you, but other people that try to get me. But if you message me in Messenger, I always get it right away. That one doesn't mess up.
Yeah, okay.
I always try to answer all. It's just some of them at 4 in the morning when I receive them, I am not awake.
4 in the morning? Are you kidding?
Well, we have all different time zones.
I know, but I wouldn't answer at 4 in the morning either.
I do.
No.
If you ever wake up at 4 in the morning, just send me a message and I'll answer you.
Yeah, don't call me at 4 in the morning. She ain't gonna get an answer.
My phone's off. My phone is off until I
You'll
get
get a
up.
hang up,
Yeah.
because I have to have my phone in there in case of an emergency, but
Right.
I ain't
Yeah.
gonna answer a phone if you call me.
Oh, dang it. I was gonna call you at midnight.
Oh, she won't answer.
Phone number.
Can we call you at midnight and wish you a happy new year?
Wish me a what?
Happy New Year on New Year? Can we call you? Midnight?
We should have a New Year, bring in the New Year's Zoom.
No, because that'd be at 3 o'clock here.
Yep.
Well, you just go to bed earlier and get up earlier. That'd be better than staying up all day for the midnight. Okay, midnight your time
Hurry, I gotta pee.
would be,
9 o'clock your time.
yeah.
Yep.
She, because I know she can stay up till midnight.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
And when we're ready to go, we're out of there. Cause those, but they're gonna start earlier ones, I think, not the midnights. So
What?
more people. The next ones, they're gonna try to do earlier.
Next what?
Donna's, when she does it again, I don't think it's gonna be midnight. I'm not positive. That
Well,
way
that's
other
what she
people,
said
can-
about this one, and it didn't start earlier.
well, she kept them at that. I say,
Because that makes me get up in the morning and feel like I got a hangover. It does.
well, by the end of the 2 hours, it's like Susan's over there. Okay, can we go to bed? I quite often want to send her a text message. Take your meds.
Get sleepy.
Well, the first time she actually fell back to sleep in her chair. after it was over.
Oh, okay. Nobody saw her?
Oh, yeah, after it was over. No, nobody saw
No,
me.
nobody saw her.
Good.
But they'd probably wonder what we're smiling about at different times because
No,
We're
they didn't. They didn't pay us no mind, Sandra.
right, because we was live on Messenger talking to each other and we just take turns muting when we had to answer a question.
Hey, whatever works, Sandra.
That's what we did. Okay, I guess I better read some of this.
Yeah, I got my first block all cut out. For the twos, now I just gotta do the very last one.
Lori Clark says, call me at 4 a.m. and you won't like me anymore.
Exactly.
Susan and I will be all done. Woohoo! Yeah. Arms hurt. Arms hurt with, along with everything else. I have not sewed all week. Oh, Diane. Remember she said the flare-up sometimes can last for months? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Patricia says you can call me at 4 a.m. I won't answer it. I rarely get to answer my phone during regular business hours. It always stops ringing by the time I get up to answer the phone.
Yeah. Between the hours my kids work and my grandkids work, I always want to be there in case of emergency.
Oh, yeah.
No, Diane, I feel for you. She said arms hurt along with everything else. I haven't sewn all week. I haven't sewn all week because I had to finish Sparky's sweater. What is only, what today, Tuesday, Wednesday?
Are you going to make him another one for Christmas this year or wait a couple of years?
I don't know when I'll make him another one, but the next one is mine.
Does he want another one?
Well, I want to make him another orange one like the one I ruined, but I got to get the yarn out and dye it. I have the dye and everything. I have the yarn.
But hers is first. You got to do for yourself.
Well, he does have more sweaters than me.
Well, then fair is fair, right?
I know. I should buy the yarn and make me a gray one because purple doesn't go with everything.
True.
I have
Makes it nice because it's oversized. I need to make one that actually fits better.
let me see if I can find the yarn to show you all the colors that I've got to make me one. Besides the fuchsia and the anniversario I made.
I like fuchsia.
But I didn't like when the mouse was walking in the wall at 4:15 the other day. Because it makes my brain think, where do I put poison to get the mice out of the wall? A mouse. It sounded like one. But usually when there's one, there's going to be others.
Yep. Where I used to live, they were doing that to me too. And they came and they put bread outside the hole. And so they all came out. And it was squirrels, but they all came out. When they all came out, they plugged up the hole.
Well, Diane, if you give me your number, I'll call you at midnight. I have to have the number before I can, unless we call Messenger and we chat with each other that way.
Now, this is the same kind of yarn, like
Okay, I'm gonna put you on big.
like the yarn that I got you, Kathy.
Okay.
This is hollyhock. It's a very pretty purple.
That is.
This is Syria grapes. It's a purple and a red. And this is English rose. Isn't that pretty?
I'll let you know as soon as I see it. Okay, here's the first one. Very pretty.
They're all 100% superwash.
Now, is there a pattern that to
Yes,
use all those colors?
beautiful.
Yes, like this one right here.
Ooh, very pretty. Yes, I love them. Tracy says Saturday, instead of stepping over the dog kennel
This is what I make for
out on the deck, I tripped over my shins and hit the deck flat on my face. Tracy, are you okay?
Now, are you going to stripe it or?
Hmm?
Okay,
No,
the
no,
sleeve-
no. Those are 3 separate sweaters.
Oh, those are, you can get a sweater. Okay. Which
Terry
one you gonna start with first then? Which
Ooh,
color?
look
So
at
toss up?
that.
Yeah, I've only made me 3 sweaters.
Okay.
Terry said midnight at New Year's here is 3 a.m. for us. We will be passed out by then, LOL. Heather said, finally done with borders. Yay, Heather.
But I was worried about, they said the price of wool was going up, so I bought enough
Nice
to make
colors.
a sweater out of all 3 of these.
Yes, I do have your number, Diane. Would you like me to give it to Sandra? Maureen says, nice color, Susan. And then Tracy, yes, just a little skin off the shins, and I slept mostly all weekend. Oh, good for you. And I'm glad you didn't get hurt too bad. You know, Jen fell off her razor, you know, the stupid razor, or whatever they call it, the hoverboard.
Yeah.
She felt she was going up you know, like the speed bumps in the road from the from the cars, right? So she's going up one of those, and the battery died. I mean, it just went kaput, and she went flying. She lost part of her tooth and her nose and chin. She was pretty, in her arm and her hands. She was looking pretty bad.
And they, I look at
This is
those.
what my first sweater is made out of.
I hate those hoverboards.
Anniversario. Made out of several different colors.
Look at all the socks you could make from that yarn.
And somebody's been in here. Wonder who that might be.
I didn't have her do it. Honest.
Okay, which kitty did it?
My little yarn loving kitty cat.
That's
There's
very
only
pretty.
one that's mischievous.
I like.
She loves to play in on my yarn.
I
Tracy
did.
says, that is pretty, Susan. Yep. So that'll make a very pretty sweater. A very warm, pretty sweater. A very soft, warm, pretty sweater.
Yes, it is.
Um,
Yeah, I wear them for after I make them, I pretty much wear it for a coat, you know, from the car to the
wherever you
house
go.
or to the store or whatever. Keep me
I don't
warm in the
blame you.
winter time.
Tracy says, I bet that made a beautiful sweater. Yep.
Maybe I'll have to go get that sweater.
You know where it's at?
That was my first one I made.
Okay, what is Sandra working on right now?
I have to cut out the stuff for tomorrow's class. And I'm finishing up a UFO block.
That reminds me, are you going to be able to do tomorrow's class, Diane? And okay, I'll give them your number, no problem. Can you do tomorrow's class?
I spent yesterday cleaning, getting ready for having a dog in the house that,
Yep, dog.
yeah. So I have to make sure every little thing's picked up. Because I have mice poison out hidden in different spots. That dog finds it and packs
Yeah.
it to me.
Here's my first sweater.
That'll be one sick dog.
I like that one. Goes-
Okay, Diane. I'm gonna let Sandra do it because I want to do the log cabin the following week. So Sandra can teach us the snail trail. And then I'll do the following.
Well, I better get in gear then, huh?
Because I want to do the log cabin.
And this is how I make the buttons instead of putting holes in the,
Well, isn't that pretty?
yeah, this is
What-
my first sweater.
When I
Look at
decide to
that.
put buttons on, that's what I do.
Huh?
When I decide I want it buttoned, because I just wear a sweater always open.
Do you
And
have
those-
pockets?
Yep, pretty much that's what I do too. This is my first sweater.
Is there
Our,
pockets?
our hair wraps around the buttons. And then I and then I have hair stuck on all the buttons.
Yep.
What I'm
So
saying,
I don't-
is there pockets or no?
But look at those cool buttons.
I
They
know, I
got
like
yarn
them.
balls on them
I like them.
Yeah.
with knitting needles in them. I have them
Okay,
special made.
turn all the way around so we can see the back.
I did.
Oh, I haven't seen that part yet. Right now you're unbuttoning it.
I
Lori,
have and then I'm showing the buttons. I have a lady on Etsy that she makes me special buttons. And some of them say handmade by Shady Sue. They're for Bobby's sweater because that's what he calls me.
Oh, so cute. Lori says, I like that. Susan, Terry says, don't you have a baby gate for the dog? Lori says, when the log cabin, a week from
November.
tomorrow, Lori.
It'd be November 3rd.
Okay. November 3rd, Lori. Terry says, oh, Susan, that's awesome. Tracy says, yes, it's a beautiful sweater, Susan. Wow, hard to believe it is your first sweater. It looks store-bought. I know, huh, Tracy? It looks so pretty.
Yeah, that was my first sweater I ever made.
And then Patricia says, very cute button, Susan. And then Sandra says, November 3rd for the log cabin.
Yeah,
Okay.
if I could spell it right.
Log cabin or November or which?
Cabin. It's like my brain's not functioning today.
You just retracted it.
I know.
Yeah, you
I
guys.
think I hit the space bar and then I hit something else.
When did you, this is the question for Susan, then I'll ask you, Sandra.
What?
When did you, Susan, when did you get into all this knitting and
This one.
all the stuff that you're doing? When you had your kids or, because you were working, right? Nice sweater, says Diane. Terry says, I haven't knitted since I was a kid. I crochet and I can crochet without looking at it. God, I wish. Sandra, November 3rd for the log cabin block. And guess what? It's spelled correctly.
Find
That's
out where
funny.
these hangers at. They have felt on them.
The Chromebook doesn't have autocorrect. And Susan didn't hear your questions.
See, I didn't do any crafts or anything. I did nothing when I was working. I even worked at Joann's and I still didn't do anything.
You didn't get what?
I didn't do any crafts or any sewing or any quilts or anything when I was working. I
Seriously?
just went to work.
She asked
Mhm.
you when you first started doing any kind of the crafting, knitting, crocheting, sewing, quilting. How
When
old
did
were you?
I? Or when
Yes.
did Kathy?
You, Kathy
You,
asked you
Susan.
that question.
Well, I started knitting. My grandma taught me when I was 11. Then when I was 50 something, I taught myself how to crochet because my sisters wouldn't teach me. Then sewing, well, I pretty much always sewed. I can't remember not sewing. Taught myself how to sew with the needle and thread, which I hated it because I didn't have a sewing machine. That's what I had to do. Then I used to work in sewing factories when I was younger. Then when this year, back in probably February, March. I wanted to learn how to quilt. And so I taught myself how to quilt. I'm still learning now. There's a lot to learn.
Yeah, oh yeah, but you're doing a fantastic job. I mean,
Yes, I've always been crafty.
nobody ever know that you just started it. I mean, hi Della, welcome, welcome, welcome. How do you feel about quilting? I mean, are you enjoying it? Is it fun for
Yes,
you?
yes. Yeah, that's why I'm always buying
Fabric?
fabric.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
need to
same
get back
goes.
to when my daughter was little, I used to make pretty much all of her clothes. She loved it too.
Well, because she was,
Make
they
the
were
top of
you.
her dress, she would wear it around, and I would tell her, "Bring it here, Nicole, so I could sew the skirt on." And she would come over and she'd stand there. "Are you done yet, Mommy? Are you done yet?"
I know. Well, because it was a one of a kind, and she got to work. You know, she loved it. Loved it.
I used to make my son stuff, but not, I used to make him shirts and stuff, and summer shorts, stuff like that, and then he had this thing for capes, like Batman and stuff, Dracula, they all of them had capes. He loved the cape, so.
They loved that. I remember when my son did that. I bought it. I didn't make it, but so or turned a towel into a cape. So when you started knitting at 11, did you actually knit all the way? I mean, have you been knitting since you were 11?
Yeah, my grandma taught me how to knit, and but I didn't know how to cast on. I kept knitting the same thing over and over till I got older, and then I taught myself how to
Cast on.
cast on.
Let's read some of these comments here. Diane says, nice sweater. Okay. Patricia says, it's okay, Sandra. We all knew what you meant. Yeah, I know. My brain.
No, that was when I was in high school, Kathy. We went
What?
back out to my grandparents, and Grandma taught me how to cast on. She said,
Oh, okay.
I can't believe you've been using that same yarn for all these years, Susan. I said, yeah, because I didn't have any money to buy any other yarn, Grandma. She said,
So-
didn't your mom and dad give you money for your chores? And I said, nope.
So
She thought
from the
that was-
time you were 11 until what, 15, 16?
Huh?
From the time you were 11 till you were like 15, 16, you were doing the same one over and over and over again?
I was maybe 14.
14, so 3 years.
Yeah. But I
Uh,
got pretty good at it. I got pretty good at crocheting. I mean, at knitting. By the time Grandma taught me to cast on.
Ella says, beautiful sweater. Susan, Diane says, I was 12 when taught myself to crochet, 9 when I tried to knit. Hmm. I swear knitting is a lot harder. It really is.
I don't
But
think so.
but I don't know how to knit. I knit, so
Well,
That's
when you
why.
learn, then you're gonna realize it's not any harder.
I probably should have learned knitting before crocheting, right? Might have been easier that way, but who knows?
No,
So-
they're two different. They're two different things. They're totally opposite of each
Right.
other.
I know,
Yeah, they're
but
just
I want to hold the needle like I'm crocheting. So
Well, you hold your crochet hook differently than I do, and probably differently than Susan does. We all crochet differently.
Well, here's my next sweater I started last night. This used to be a sweater and I ripped it out.
I can tell by all the little crinkles.
Yep. Then I found these 2 balls of yarn. They're gonna go in it.
Okay.
I have a whole bunch of little balls because I had taken the sweater out. See, all of this used to be a sweater. but the sleeves were too tight. I should have just taken the sleeves out, but I didn't think about that. Well,
And
this
then-
You took,
sweater.
wait a minute, you took the whole entire sweater out?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, I ripped it right out. See, you can tell. See how the yarn's wrinkly? See how it's all squeezed up there?
Yeah.
Because it was already in sweater form, knitted.
Yeah, all that yarn was a sweater. Then I found this. I could probably put some more yellow in it, but I'm not going to.
Diane says, been sewing since I was 5, only by hand.
You know?
Wow. That's a lot to rip out there, Susan. Okay, question goes to Sandra. Same thing. Sandra.
Yeah, I was gonna give it to my sister, but she didn't want it, so I ripped it out.
It's like,
When did Sandra start knitting and all that?
knit, see, I,
Much same as me.
the hand sewing of a material together, grandma gave it to me probably at 5. I made my first little doll quilt on a Trindle machine.
I remember those.
And then so I sewed with grandma, because whenever I was at grandma's house, she was sewing. So I picked up her pieces and would sew. And then crocheting was probably about 8, 9. I taught myself to crochet watching my mom across the room, and knitting shortly after that, taught myself.
Who
And
knitted? Your mom?
my mom knitted and crocheted. My mom did everything. And then sewing was before high school, because my mom would cut out the pattern at night when we was in bed. And she would say, there's a dress if you want to sew it together in the sewing room. And she'd come home from work and I'd have it all sewed.
So you've always been very quick at doing all that.
Yes. I don't like waiting.
And when did you start quilting?
My first quilt, I made quilts as I needed, so like 1972 was my first quilt, and I made probably a quilt every year up until the kids were, I got quilts made for every size bed we had, because I don't like them to fit just the top. They have to have that drape. So mine are more like bedspreads, not quilts. Quilts
And-
are undersized, bedspreads are oversized.
And how far over the bed do you like it to be?
15 plus drop.
Wow. So you want it almost touching the floor, but not quite.
I wanted to cover the mattress and box spring,
Right, right.
because we always bought as we had, like if the mattress was broke down or the box spring, back then you could buy them in parts. Now you
Right.
got to buy sets. And then a lot of people go just to only buying the mattress, because they do platform beds now.
So of all, hi June, welcome. Of all the crafts and things that you know how to do, what's your favorite?
Hi, June.
Piece quilting and scrapbooking.
Scrapbooking, that ought to be interesting.
Scrapbooking, because you can adapt, just like piece quilting. You can
Mhm.
actually cut photos into all these different shapes, and you can come back with a quilt block of all photos of an event. I
Wow.
did the tumbling block, I did stars. So you end up adapting everything together.
Patricia says, wow, all of you are amazing and very talented. And Tracy says, I'm sorry, Susan, but that is an ungrateful sister. I would be honored to have you as a sister, especially a sweater that you knitted. I know, me too. And I would answer her text. Patricia, you are just too nice. So Journey, Tracy. She is. Tracy says, thanks, Patricia, but it isn't actually that nice to say that about Susan's sister. Well,
Wow. My mother-in-law would not make my kids an Afghan because I knew how to crochet or knit.
so she said, if you want your kids to have them, then you make them,
Yes.
basically. Diane says, Susan, I wear a size 20 Romans magazine measurements. And then gives her 3 of those with the hearts on them. Oh, you're so funny, Diane. I will learn how to knit. I will. If it kills me, I'll learn. Mhm.
But it's like, I actually have a doll in the other room, but I don't know where the pattern is. My mother-in-law would crochet those bed dolls.
Mhm.
And my daughter, Melinda, didn't really want one, but when Ronnie wanted one, she gave me the doll and said, you can crochet it for her. And I haven't crocheted it yet.
Heather says, anyone want to come help me to foundation paper piece off the back of my quilt top?
No,
Tracy, hi Diane, get in line, sweetheart. Oh, you guys are so funny.
when those blocks of Kathy's beans are only like 4-inch foundation paper piecing, we just use standard typing paper. No
Right.
one said how hard it was going to be to take that off.
Computer paper.
Yeah, we needed the flimsiest typing paper we could find is what we needed.
Lori says, I started sewing around 5, made Barbie clothes by hand,
Yes.
made clothes when I had an office job, draped for myself and clients for many years. Awesome, Lori. Patricia, me too, Kathy. I will find a way to learn how to knit and crochet. I crochet, Patricia, but knitting is just... Patricia, put your minions to work, Heather. Lori, I started quilting in January, but I have only finished 1 quilt. I do too many other crafts to help with my boredom or just one type. And Heather, shorten the stitch length. That's me too. I have so many crafts going. It's like, oh my gosh. Terry says, I used to have a business with a friend. We made those dolls, bridal dolls, baby dolls, favors. We had such a good time. Then we went to work for the Board of Ed and we had no time for it anymore. Oh, Heather, that's a frightening thought. Yeah, it's, you get all these projects going on, and I got myself in these block of the months, and it's like, it's fun. It really is. But first of all, I'm still waiting for the Friends Quilting, whatever the name of that place is. Your Best Friends Quilting or something like that.
What did Teresa say the other day? Has she
I
got
haven't.
hers?
I got it in my mail. No, she hadn't gotten hers yet either.
Okay.
And here we are already on the 26th.
Yeah.
The next block is going to be coming out. Patty says, I'm making my lion abstractions using several shades of ice blue. Ooh,
Oh.
it's going to be epic. Oh,
Or
can't wait
not.
to see it, Patty. Oh, man, ice blue.
It's going to be more like a polar bear with the ice blue.
How beautiful will that be? Diane, I crochet a bed doll for my mom. White thread, purple velvet undershirt. Ooh. Patricia, that seems like a very ambitious project, Patty. Terry, She is still my best friend. I call her my sister after 40 years, especially love having her after losing my sister in April. She is my heart sister. Hey, that's awesome. I got one of those.
Well, the one friend that got me into the ones that had only the head and the hand pieces, and you had to crochet the whole body, like strawberry shortcake. We had all different ones. We called them grape jelly, Oreo cookie. My friend, she got me hooked into them. 75 dolls later, I hate them dolls. But it's like, then she got me into Care Bears. She couldn't sew, but if you can make Care Bears, I can sell them. 60 Care Bears later, I am sick of Care Bears.
Did she sell them?
She sold them and I got the money. But she had people after we made all those other ones want the Care Bears. And we did specialty Care Bears. It's like my son, he liked the color orange. And this was while he was on chemotherapy. And so he wanted a Care Bear and he wanted orange. So out in my shed is a Care Bear called a Batty Bear. It's orange and white and it has a big black bat across its tummy. And we call it Batty Bear. My niece wanted a strawberry. She was everything strawberry shortcake. So
I remember that, yeah.
I made a berry bear with a huge strawberry on her tummy. So everybody then wanted all these specialty bears. And I said, I am done.
Beautiful.
Tutti
Well-
Frutti dolls. Yes. So Terry.
How big did you make them?
The Care Bears,
Hmm.
they was probably 15 inches tall.
Wow. Has anybody made other animals, not the Care Bears, but animals in general? Like, you know, your dog, your cat, your
I did
elephant, your,
5 poodles, standard poodles with the fluffy hair.
ooh, poodles.
Yes. And would I do it again? No.
No.
That was
Nope.
a lot of work.
Terry says, Tutti Frutti dolls, Sandra made those. We sold those as well, made to order. And then Patricia says that, oh, you didn't hear what Terry said, Susan. She is still my best friend. I call her my sister after 40 years, especially love having her after losing my sister in April. She is my heart sister.
Oh, and
And I said, yes,
Susan,
I have one of those.
you have an order in a size 20 Romans sweater.
For Diane. Yeah, we got,
Diane's hint,
thought that was
hinting.
funny. Susan's laughing. Okay, Patricia, ladies, gotta go. Laundry is calling my name. It was nice chatting with you all. Bye for now. Goodbye, Patricia. Have a good day, okay? Terry says, Sandra, you can look on eBay at the pattern. And Heather says, I have an octopus pattern. Haven't made it yet, though. Oh, yeah, I've seen those, Heather. Lori, I have yards of fake fur left over. Frogs. I've made the frog. I did the frog. Diane, I made bunny rabbits and rag dolls. Oh, bunny
I used
rabbits.
to make Barbie clothes for my little sister's dolls.
I always made Barbie clothes because I did not like how that little tiny Velcro would always get full. And so I just crocheted my own.
I used to put snaps on.
And
I
where are
hated
those
them.
clothes now?
My mom and dad loaned my sisters and my Barbies out to a friend and they sold everything.
Are you serious?
Serious.
Wow.
They made lots of money and didn't give us the money. I had the Barbie that you could buy the different wigs for. Those was something else.
I'll bet. Gingerly combing their hair and, you know,
I never combed their hair. I always kept it all nice and neat. There's a Barbie up on the sidewalk at Austin's house. I almost picked up the Barbie because they kept kicking it around on the sidewalk. I was gonna just pick it up and bring it home yesterday.
Why are they kicking it around?
The kids have no respect for anything anymore.
Wow.
Oh, Tracy, what you said about my sister's sweater, she just wanted one like I like them. She wanted one that was a little loose for her, and that one was tight on the arms. So I didn't mind her not wanting it. I just made her one that she would be more happy with. I would rather her tell me instead of take it and not wear it. That would upset me. Just saying.
Oh, I just found a tiny button on the ground, but I found it, not Chase.
If I give my sister a quilt, she would love it to death. It's just, I have a hard time letting the quilts go in a smoking home.
Well, if I gave my sister one, it would have to be Seattle Seahawks.
And my grandson won't give his up for all the tea in China, his Seahawks.
Give
It's
her a
still-
what?
It's still on his bed. He asked washing instructions. He loves it. And
A Seattle Seahawks, quilt.
I designed it. Yep, he loves his quilt.
So what do you mean you designed it?
There is no pattern. It's like I started with the center blocks, a t-shirt, and it actually glows in the dark. And then I went out from there and made a giant star around it, and then some more border pieces and stuff, and made this great big queen size quilt.
Saying Seattle Seahawks, right?
Yeah, because the t-shirt says the Seahawks, and it has the big Space Needle and the eyeballs and everything. Yeah. And then they changed colors. They went to that more limer green.
Hmm.
He said that we got a little bit of the lime green in it. I'll have to see if I have a picture.
Diane says, I
Wonder what my
used to
daughter wants
use
now.
button dolls, button dolls.
Huh?
Button dolls, what I've seen of them wouldn't interest me, but because I don't want to use up all my buttons on something. I want to pass them around to everything.
Oh, so it's a doll made of buttons. Oh, okay.
If
I
it's
get
the
it.
one I think I made it out of old
Where do you
spools of
see
thread.
that?
Diane said it. I used to message retract. Diane, why did you retract it? She used to make button dolls.
Well, she might have said it wrong.
I made out of the little spools. I
Mhm.
made a doll and then had to go back and make clothes over the doll. It wasn't very comfortable to sleep with. And that's one doll, if you stepped on it on the floor, you knew it.
Well, I would think that a doll like that would be more for decoration.
You
I
know, one
think they're-
time YouTube retracted something I wrote on there.
YouTube did?
Are you talking about me? Sojourning, Tracy, that's fine. I'm just saying, instead of giving somebody something I put that many hours into, I would rather take it apart and make something that she would like rather than make something that she didn't like. And I hadn't made that sweater for her. I had just made it. But then I made the sweater she got, I made for my other sister, and she wouldn't give me her size, so she didn't get it. So she's never gotten a sweater from me now.
Here, I'll see if you can see this, Kathy. Oh, which way?
She used buttons for doll clothes.
Della has a button doll.
I don't know what that is.
It's
I don't
like-
either.
It's not very clear, but
Hi, Lori Clark. I don't know what a button doll is.
Perfect, right there, right there.
What?
Her
That's-
quilt.
That's the Mariner quilt I made for my grandson.
Very nice.
That's actually on his bed in that picture. His room was all done in the Mariner or Seahawk colors.
That's my sister's house.
I didn't see it.
You didn't see it?
It was just on YouTube.
Tracy says, yes, Susan, I understand. I took it out of context, lacking info. No disrespect intended, she
Oh,
says.
there was none taken. That's why I was telling you, you didn't have to say sorry.
She gave you
Yeah, I
three of
know. I
those
didn't
hearts.
explain it very well. See, I made a sweater. I made it for me, but it didn't fit right. So I was trying to find someone else that would wear it. And but if she didn't want it either, then I'd rather just remake the sweater.
Very good. Diane
I
said,
haven't had a chance to because I had to make my husband a sweater for his birthday last year. Made him one for Christmas, but the sleeves were too big. I had to remake knit the sleeves. And then I got into quilting.
And then there's the day he actually received it. And it has a close up of the center, the number 12 with the eyes and the Space Needle.
that's one of the, that's off the t-shirt, right? Did you take a
Yeah.
brand new t-shirt and do that?
Is
Yes,
that
I
a
did.
T-shirt in it?
Yes. To get that center logo,
I see it.
$55 to have somebody embroider that on one block. I said,
How
I'll
much?
buy the t-shirt.
Wow. 55.
55 to
You
embroider
could have
that.
hand embroidered it.
I wanted the whole the landscape of Seattle that's in that. Down in the bottom of the whole 12 is the whole site.
Well,
Okay, let me
yeah.
see.
Probably cost them a lot of money in thread and changing it and all that.
Yeah.
Okay, Diane says you can make dolls from big buttons. And then Tracy said to Susan, cool. June, I bought my granddaughter was made out of clothespins, the round-headed ones. Then they made a dress, braided hair, then had ribbons. It was cute. I'll bet it was, June. And then Patty, and you working on anything today? I am. I'm working on the
I'm working on a bowl of
Summer
chips
moon.
and dip.
Delta
Then I'm gonna
says-
work on my same
She-
thing. Kathy
Oh,
does.
okay. She's gonna post a picture of her button doll on the Facebook page. This was a doll. Nice, Sandra. Hi, Patty. Very cool, Sandra. Okay. Yeah, that's a really nice. How many years ago did you make that quote?
2017. I had to make 3 quilts that year for senior graduations.
Very nice.
Because Emily, Derek, and one's in Denmark. The foreign exchange student graduated that year.
Oh, you made one for her too? Oh, nice.
Yes, I have to make one for the other one someday. Because she didn't actually graduate high school here. She got to come over the 11th
Yeah.
grade, so she got a temporary.
Diane knew a lady who made dolls from yo-yo circles.
Oh,
I don't know what yo-yos are.
you take a round piece of material and you just stitch around it and then suck it up.
Yep. June, I have seen those dolls too. There's so many different dolls out there.
Yes.
You know, I mean, there really is so many different. It's unbelievable. Okay. Oh, I'm on squares now. Very nice.
My,
Mhm.
Mel-
I'm on the squares for the
oh.
first block.
Melinda went into McDonald's storage room because they have it in common up there. Not a single white pail is in their inventory.
And that's the one you want.
Yes. She
I'm
sent
sorry.
She sent a photo of 3 boxes of orange.
I have seen, yeah. Okay, my block is. Okay, wait. One.
You can make pom-poms for hats and stuff out of that fake fur too. You're not late, June. You're here.
My kids, if I put a pom pom on, that's the first thing they cut off.
Really?
Yeah, they don't like them.
Oh,
So-
no, I don't like pom-poms either. Some people do.
Yes, they said
Violent.
it's immature. They said maybe they said the only option, good thing it was like a handle to pull it off their head until it ripped off.
I hope your doctor's appointment went good, June.
She got physical therapy, I think, several days a week.
Yeah, well, she said she had a doctor's appointment. That's why she was late.
Okay.
Oh. Yes, my doctor appointment went really good.
But she still didn't get no crutches.
Nope, I forgot to ask.
Oh, no, I was gonna remind you and I was like, she might not want me to.
No, I would have wanted that. I did remind her about the inhaler though that I needed, so we got that taken care of.
What do you need an inhaler for?
There are times that I have trouble breathing, especially with all the smoke around here and everything.
Mm.
Oh, an ex-smoker, that I smoked for 42 years. So there are times that I do have trouble, and she gave me a prescription for that.
See what my daughter wants me to make her next.
Mom, will you please make da 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 da? Oh, sure, honey, I got you covered.
She wants me to make crocheted reindeer. And so the other night I was bored and I was just posting all sorts of things up there. And then it's like a lot of things that you reuse pallets. And everybody says, do you got a truck to get all those pallets at your house?
Oh, yeah, that's true. So Terry said you can call the doctor and ask if crutches are okay.
Yeah. Because
That's what I would do instead of wait.
Good idea. Put a call in for her.
Yeah. Yeah, like my husband does when he goes to the VA, he'll have that when they do his blood work, he'll ask them to send copies to our house if they don't have it that day. Like the last time we went, they had them do the blood work that day. So we didn't have it ahead of time. So they send us a copy and then we'll take it next time we're in town and drop it off at his cardiologist because he's not part of the VA. And he'll get a copy of it. And then we don't have to pay for it through.
Oh, that's good. That part's good.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime you don't have to pay is good.
That's bad enough. I have to pay for all my stuff.
oh,
So you're saying basically, he's insured, but you're not?
Yeah,
because he's old enough to have Medicare or the VA, everything.
Right.
yeah, and then he's a veteran, so he gets medical care through the VA.
Yeah. But
He
you
would
miss one of
too if
those.
he would go.
You miss one of those yearly appointments, you're right off of the VA.
Oh, great, June. That's good.
What, her doctor appointment was good?
Yeah, she got her steroids and all, and she lost 10 pounds and she was happy about it.
See, Lori says, I made fake fur cuffs for boot tops and coat sleeves. Very nice. Terry says you can call the doctor and okay. Gee, yes, I did have tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Terry says, June, I hope all of this helps you feel better. And then Lori says, time to find my inner Tiffany and start sewing alone today. House is too quiet. Your inner Tiffany. That's a good one. Very good. You guys notice how quiet it is over here? Washing machine doesn't count. I'm talking about the people.
Yeah, where are they at?
They're in their rooms.
Oh,
I told them that, had a little talk with them, and I said, people are tired of listening to you guys yelling and screaming at each other and swearing, and that's not going to happen anymore.
The daughter wants me to make a witch's hat out of blue jeans.
Oh, that'll
then
be
you-
fun.
And then at the brim of the hat, it's just a wall hanging. And then on the brim of the hat, you take fabric of autumn colors and tie it in the brim.
I have to show you the one I made for my friend. She decorated it up, sent me a picture yesterday. I'm gonna have 2 pictures of it.
That is why it's so quiet over here.
Here's one picture.
Um,
And then,
yes, Heather. I gotta wait till it gets here.
here's the
It's
other
there,
picture. This is a
Kathy.
big old
It's right
spider
there.
on it.
And a,
Okay, that one I see.
okay.
See
And
the
then the
big old
spider.
spider?
Yeah, the-
The other one are little spiders all around the brim of it.
I wouldn't want to do that.
Or little
Ooh.
bats. I don't know. The other one's got a purple spider, and I got her all kinds of decorations for it. But she wouldn't listen to me when I told her don't give me no money for it, because I'm always doing stuff sewing for her. When I go up there, I always bring my Janome, and she wouldn't listen to me, so she gave me money for it.
Is she the same one that has the dog?
Yeah, got Scrappy Doo.
I'm learning.
Yeah, because these hats right here that the lady sells, she charges $50 some for it.
Wow.
But the one I made for Jeannie's even got a bigger brim on it.
Okay.
Oh, here's the one that we saw that she sent me a picture of, that I took a picture of that she wanted. But I made it purple.
I see the purple. Looks good.
Now, that was the one that the lady made.
Quarter, half, 3/4.
Yeah, it feels good outside. My husband would say it's cold though. His room, I bet his room is 90 degrees out there. Hey girl, I didn't see you up there. As long as you don't get on this table, you can get over here, but not over here, okay? You're learning. Yes, you're a good girl. I'm a good girl. Yes, you are. Over cow.
Okay, let me see. Nobody said anything lately. Okay.
Callie,
Okay,
you
there
can
she
cuddle with
is.
all of Mama's yarn. It is
Yeah.
fine, Callie.
And have fun.
Stopping up that yarn even more.
What'd you say to do? Mess with Mama Yarn.
Yeah, I told Callie cuddle up with Mama's yarn.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Oh, nice.
Cuddle up with
Kathy
Mama's yarn.
agreed.
Why do you want her messing with your yarn, my yarn?
It's like they have to have something to do.
We're just
Believe me, they
teasing.
got stuff to do.
We're just teasing with you, Susan. Because Chase doesn't go after yarn, so Callie does.
My dogs did. They love yarn.
He might go after that wool yarn, so you might want to be careful with it.
Yeah, it's in the box.
It's just something about wool that cats love. Just saying.
Okay, it's in the box.
Just saying. Now, I can leave acrylic yarn out wherever. Don't get touched. Put wool
You know,
yarn
you're right,
down.
Susan.
Forget
He goes
about
on
it,
my,
dead.
he goes on my wool pressing mat. Now that I think about it.
Oh,
Yeah,
we'll mess
you
with
know.
that, see? That what they
Yep.
do. I'm a big girl. All about the wool. Say she love a wool. Don't you, baby?
Lori says it's pouring here. That's sunshine out today. Yesterday I got caught in the rain coming home from the doctor.
Yeah, it's been raining here for like forever, it feel like. Oh, that's that magazine. All right. Knocking that thing off of there. Let me move it.
Marie says, hello. Okay, gals. My Juki finally got here, so I'm going to unbox it and look it over and the manual. So see you later or tomorrow. Have a great day, Kathy and
For
everyone.
Juki?
Congratulations on the Juki.
Did it, what Juki did you get? The one like everybody else got or one like mine? Well, congratulations. Love a new sewing machine.
Oh, yeah.
My friend accidentally threw out all of her feet for her Bernina sewing machine.
Her feet?
Oh,
All the
no.
feet.
Wow, that's a lot of money to throw out.
Yep.
Yeah.
A lot of money.
She called to ask me if I had seen it. I mean, we're a mountain apart. And it's like, you had it the other day when you was applying. What did you do with it? And she says, I think it fell into the garbage and I didn't notice it. She's
Oh, wow.
she's cleaned her
Hey.
sewing room 4 times and can't find it.
Do you want to better look at my sew sampler box? I just
Oh.
kind of give a because I know it's been over a week.
Yeah,
Now-
I haven't watched anybody's because I know you get it.
They're discontinuing my model,
Wow.
the 5550N. Mine's a commercial one or industrial one. Well, commercial, yeah. Wow. I don't know why. Now, what kind did you get? The TL18 QVP. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look it up.
Marie. Okay, gals. Okay, she did. Tell Marie congrats, says Terry. Huh.
QVP. Yeah, really, congratulations. I know how exciting it is to get a new sewing machine.
Yep.
Here's the fabric called Country Rose, which is very, very beautiful. Oh, this is what
Country Rose by who?
Moda. Boutique, something boutique. Layla Boutique. I can't
Oh,
read what it says.
Okay,
L,
I think it's Layla Boutique. I
yeah,
think.
Layla Boutique. Well, I can't really tell it because somebody, L-E-L-L-A, I think is what it says, but I
Yeah,
not very,
and how we pronounce it is
Yeah.
another thing.
Yeah, Layla Boutique, that's what it is. Oh, Teresa said this is what she's doing her summer moon out of.
Oh, that's where, yeah, it sounded really familiar.
Then I got another needle case. I don't know how many they think you need. It's magnetic in here and it comes up like a magnetic down here.
It's
Now, I
like-
think it's Layla, L-E-L-L-A.
Yeah, I think it's Layla.
Yeah,
But-
it's L-E-L-L-A.
Hey, that gives me, I'm
Layla
going to,
Boutique.
my next glue stick, I'm gonna put a magnet down in that hole for traveling. You just give me an idea for my next empty glue stick. I'm gonna drop a magnet down in the bottom of that thing and then I know I won't lose my needles traveling.
Yeah, this
Tracy-
is only a, what do they call them?
Half jelly?
Yeah.
Yeah,
half of a
Tracy
jelly
says, I
roll.
got that too. The jelly
Tracy.
roll is only half that of the actual jelly roll.
Yeah.
And then she says, I think they call it mini.
Yeah, it's a mini.
Mhm.
I call it a pint of jam.
A junior jelly roll, it's
Yeah,
called.
there, Junior.
Because there's only 20 of them.
And then they sent this, a Riley Blake Churn Dash binding holder. I'm not
Huh?
really sure what good that's gonna help you with. It's called
I'm
a quilting
confused just
cord.
looking at it.
They didn't even give you directions on how to use it. But another piece of plastic that was a waste. And then these are soap, 3 different kinds, which I don't use.
And what's that? Gotta hold it still.
Oh, it looks like a churn dash.
No, it's for
These,
washing fine fabrics. But a lot of knitters use it for washing their, like my sweaters, when I wash them, I hand wash them. And the soap that I use does not have to be rinsed out.
okay, what kind of soup? What kind of soap do you wash your wools in?
Mine, I use,
We lost you, Susan.
That's because she walked away to find her
okay.
soap.
Eucalypt.
Okay.
Called Rapture. And oh my gosh, does it smell so good. It's
Okay.
the scent stays in my in my sweaters too. This,
Because,
I have like 5 of these bottles because I was worried about the price of these going up too.
so right now, I just use a mild
This is
dish soap.
jasmine. Oh, it smells so wonderful.
Cause I washed my socks.
Nice. I'm sure it smells awesome. Vicky McFarland, hi. Just
What
got
did
back
you
from
use?
doctor running CT to rule out stroke, and I thought being unbalanced was due to inner infection. We'll see. Love you all. Oh, love your haul, Susan. Love
What
you
did
all.
you use, Sandra, to wash your socks?
Sandra, what did you use to wash your socks?
I just grabbed my ivory soap, my bar of soap, put it in my hand, lathered up my hand, and then washed my socks.
It's called Rapture.
Okay.
It's Eucalypt. You can get it off of Amazon.
Well, I need something like that for washing my one quilt that has wool because the lanolin keeps coming back out.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what this is for washing. Fine. You can use it for washing your fine,
Wool
you know, like
clothes.
some people hand wash their underwear and bra
Yeah.
like that. I don't, but
When
Yeah,
the
this
first time
stuff-
I was told that I was supposed to hand wash all the bras and boil them, I thought, what?
Rapture. It's called Rapture, Tracy. She wants some.
Yeah. WRAPTURE, Rapture. And it's Eucalan is the brand. EUCALAN. Eucalan. And it smells just absolutely wonderful. It's got jasmine in it. And the smell stays with the fabric.
Okay, we have
Real
Vicky
happy
says,
about this tool. I was happy. I was like, oh, I got a ruler. Isn't that wrong?
not that ruler, right? Terry says, oh, Vicky, I hope things turn out okay. And Tracy says, wow, what is that called again? I want some. And then Diane, oh, Vicky, prayers for sure. Tracy, thank you. Lori, gremlins are in my machine today. I use Dawn dish soap. It takes oil of ducklings. LOL. Like the commercial. I get it. I get it when you got that little duck and they're washing off all the
Yeah.
oil. Yeah. I
Yeah,
get
you
it.
don't want to use Dawn on your socks
On-
and stuff.
Yeah,
They're
that's
not
why I
good
use
for 'em.
my ivory soap because it's pure. And Vicky Lemire isn't here today because Nick had an eye appointment and it was 40 minutes from the house. It was at 1:30. So she didn't
Rapture.
think she'd be back.
I'm the 10th.
Get all those appointments done before the snow gets too deep.
Exactly. However many you can get done, get it done.
There, I typed it in the chat. It's called Rapture and it's by Eucalan.
Tracy found it,
Oh, okay, good.
but I'm gonna write it down.
You won't be unhappy with it because it smells just wonderful.
I have to wash this wool quilt about once every 10 years unless we use it because of the lanolin.
I'll have to see if I can find them small packs that I had. I can't remember what I did with them.
It's been felted because it's years and years and years and years old. Because the quilt is older than I am.
Tracy says, I absolutely love wonderful scents, always looking for something new. And Vicky said, Sojourner Tracy, thank you. Yes, prayers, Vicky, prayers.
Yes.
I love new scents also, but usually mine are in the candle form. Like I have this candle right here is creamy vanilla swirl. And it smells so good. And as you can see, I have lit it before. I love the smell of it.
The candle I like is called Campfire. It smells like campfire without the smoke smell.
The only thing I don't like about the candles is when you blow them out, you get a lot of that black smoke. Tracy
You're
says,
supposed to smother them.
Tracy says, Vicky, hi, Vicky, for what? And then Diane, ivory soap was used in the burn unit when I burned my hand in the 90s. Very mild. Burned your hand? Oh, Diane, I'm so sorry. Vicky says, Lori, I love Dawn. Tracy says, Yankee Candles is my favorite. Oh, my son got me a birthday cake one year, but we have cinnamon and apple and this one, and I don't remember all of them that we have, but we have a whole bunch of different.
I'm scared of the candles.
Yes.
Yeah, I can understand why. I totally understand, Susan. But I told Dave to take away the heater. Now I'm cold.
Yeah, I use Dawn dish soap in my kitchen.
I've never heard of Yankee Candles, but
Your wool. Just saying.
They have Reggie Williams.
Yankee? Yanki?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's Yankey, Yankee candles.
Key, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Tracy has it spelled Yanki.
Pretty sure it's Key.
Could it be Yankee? Heather, I had candles lit yesterday morning when our power was out and the minions were turning around with the flashlights. Way to burn down batteries, huh? Me, Tracy says, me. I know, I just never heard of it, but my daughter did. She knew what I was talking about.
Is
What?
after the K, it's double E candles.
Yeah, that's what I thought, like the team, Yankee.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, she said they had him at Joanne. See, she was talking so quiet, you guys didn't even hear her. Tracy, I can't spell. You should know that by now. It's okay, Tracy. I said Yankee. We got
Oh, they
the,
have wax melts too.
Vicky.
Yeah, Kee.
Vicky to Tracy. I was having problems with balancing when standing and walking. Could be inner ear infection. CT is so to rule out Attica.
Type of stroke.
Okay. And then Diane says, yes, Yankee. And then Terry says, I don't burn candles for many reasons. Besides being dangerous, I learned that they cause respiratory issues. They rob the air of oxygen. And yes, the soup.
Yep.
They do?
Yeah.
I didn't know. We don't do it very often. Tracy to
Oh, I've never
oh
seen that
my
before.
goodness, I hope you're okay.
Oh, wow. $17 a candle. Oh, no, thank you.
No, I did it
here's
for the
some
Yankee
$21.99.
for the Yankee
Holy moly.
ones.
Here's one. Yeah, $29.27 for a lilac one. I like the scents, but no way, Jose.
That's not what I paid. Mine were $9.99, and then $4.99 for the one I was holding. The bigger ones were $9.99.
They got wax melts. Those you put in a little thing. Oh, they even got the oil. Huh. I buy it, but I don't never use it. If you
Terry
have
says-
any kind of breathing issue, it may be the candles.
Yeah.
Well, I have breathing issues, but it has nothing to do with the candle. Yeah, I
My
have one of those things. I need to get it and turn it on for the essential
Yeah.
oils.
My granddaughter that lost her house in the fire, she loved candles, but he doesn't allow them because their house burnt down and killed his niece from a candle.
Oh,
I
really?
understand that.
But it
Mhm.
was, the candle was 6 inches away from a pile of disposable diapers. Why? It's like, if I burn a candle, my countertop's 3 foot wide, almost 8 foot long. That's the only thing that's in the middle of my countertop. And then I put it in its dish, in another dish, on a hot trivet. Everybody says I'm overdoing it, but it's like, no, I'm not. I don't
Well,
think I'm overdoing it.
Just
Right,
making
yeah.
sure, you know.
With
Vic-
flame. Very
Vic-
careful.
Vicky
Yeah.
says to Tracy, I'm not much of a worried. I just want to go from there. Thank you. And then Terry says, Yankee candles are crazy. They have one in the email here and I can't even walk past. I hold my nose and run past. Tracy says, the Yankee candles will last a long time if you only burn them an hour at a time and keep the wick short. Some people store them in the fridge. And Terry says, yes, Susan, I have COPD. It will just make things worse. I don't burn them very often. I mean,
If you store your candles in the freezer, they won't flicker. You know how a candle gets to flickering and then the
Mhm.
flame? Yeah, if you store them in the freezer, they don't do that.
Okay, Terry says when I burned candles, I put them in the sink and there was water in the sink. Lori, I burned mine in a tall vase or on the stove. And Terry, in the mall. In the mall. Tracy, right, Terry, I stopped burning them when my mom was here. And Heather, that's the reason the minions had the flashlights and I had the candles. There you go. So they can't burn down the house, right, Heather?
Oh, I use tea candles now. Oh, Susan disappeared.
You mean those little ones that like float on oil and stuff?
No, battery operated tea candles. You can buy a bunch of them. And then that's what we have now that light up different things around the house. So we use the tea candles. They're battery operated.
Heather, yep. Battery operated tea candles. Let's see.
I
Vicky
have
says-
burnt mine through, I think I have 16 hours on mine so far, and I only paid $1 for the candle.
Wow. Vicky says, I was so nervous at my doctor's appointment, so I bought my son and some Sara Lee butter pecan coffee, one each, and some Heath Klondike ice cream bars. Big dessert. Good for you, Vicky. Terry, the minions, LOL. Flashlights here, and I'm a grown-up most days. Diane, where is Susan? She disappeared.
She's coming
Terry.
back now. Oh,
Yep.
She almost.
Terry has battery operated candles.
Yeah.
Tracy, yes, Sandra, those tea lights are awesome. And then Lori, I have an electric tea candle in my dog's dish as a memorial. Aw.
Yeah.
Who kicked me out of here?
Well, you
I
went
think
really
it might-
fast, that's for
it-
sure.
It might be your storm, Susan.
Okay, I'll be
We're
right
not
back.
having a storm.
Didn't you say it was raining?
It was this morning, nothing now.
Okay,
I was
well,
just
you're
walking
still
around outside. I had to
you're
go.
still not here yet. Now you are. Could be
But
anything.
anyhow, I saved the whole building from burning down when I went over and made everybody get out.
Good for you.
They had a fire going over next door.
Awesome. Tracy, soft ambient lighting is so relaxing in the evenings. Yeah, but those guys that do it around their tub and their bathroom and, or in their living room, all over the mantle and everywhere they can think of, that's getting carried away, I think.
I'm back, Diane. They kicked me out of here.
Yes,
Not
yes,
funny.
yes. Something's happening. I don't know. Hasn't kicked Sandra yet.
I kept saying, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear
Are we
me?
learning yet?
No, we couldn't hear you. Hi, Nancy. Hello, all. Blood work came back good as we're doing 3 came awesome. Nancy, that's so good to hear. Tracy, I'm going to use the fireplace this winter. I didn't use it when my mom was here. Yeah, I want to use mine too, Tracy. We haven't used it yet. And then Terry, oh my God, people, so sorry, Susan. That's what I worry about here. All the smokers who smoke in their apartments. Yep.
Mhm.
Tracy says it's windy here, light rain. Heather says the witchy people with all their spells that need 15 dozen candles and 6 colors. For sure, huh? True. Diane says, I hear you now, Susan. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? What are you drinking, Susan? Tea, water, milk, coffee? Ah, she walked away. Everybody left and it's just me. Guys, think back about,
Really getting there?
I don't know, 5 months ago when it was just me. You guys remember that? Vicky, we are not allowed to have grills on our patios. We are not allowed to grill on patios. They had 2 fires in the same apartment from grilling. Yep, we're not allowed to either. If we want to grill anything, we have to go down by the pool. Which I can understand that, because if it catches fire on, the apartments, it's going to spread, and that's going to be awful.
Yeah, that's what killed my daughter. It was an apartment fire.
I have insurance, but not near enough to cover what we have.
No, it won't cover everything, I guarantee it.
Yep. And we have a lot of stuff nowadays.
No Russians here.
Look under here.
I would cry if my fabric and everything went up in smoke. I would cry. I mean, literally cry.
I'm sure you would.
It would be awful. But you never know what your neighbors around are doing, so I understand.
Exactly.
I agree with Vicky. Diane says, yes, Kathy, which phone company are you working for? Which phone company? Neither. Well, I'm on Consumer Cellular, but I'm not working for them. At first,
Here,
huh?
they don't have Consumer Cellular here.
They don't?
Nope.
That is an awesome company because everything is so cheap. Why pay $250 when you for a family of 4? Why pay $250 when you can get the same exact stuff for $90?
I thought you had to be elderly.
Nope.
That's what it used to be.
They changed it because they wanted, I guess they wanted more people. But no, there's no certain age.
Yeah, they don't have it here in Delaware.
I thought it was all across the United States.
I know, well, I don't know about now, but I checked on it a few years back.
Usually.
I even kept my same number from when I lived in California
I'm not kidding.
and brought it up here with me
Yeah,
because
that number belongs to you. Once they did that a few years ago.
but I was hoping I was going to get to keep it because I did not want to have to give it out to 50 zillion people again.
Right.
I've had that same number for 20 years.
I know. My husband gets calls all the time from work because he had that number from his work number. And he don't even live in Maryland, but his phone number's from Maryland.
So yeah. Diane says, I'm elderly. Terry says, Susan, my sister had it in Delaware. So maybe check into it.
That's why I
again.
said that was quite a few years ago. I tried to get it.
Save yourself a lot of money. Who you on right now?
You want to read it?
Verizon.
Yeah, go check it out.
How many years ago, right?
So to add Jen, it was only an extra $15 to give her everything. So now I think my bill is like 73 or something like that.
Hmm.
Yep, that's for everything. It's for 3 people, all of it.
That's not a whole lot less than what I pay. Do you have unlimited data?
Yep, everything. And I can call Mexico, Canada, England for free. Not that I know anybody in England, but Terry says it's not for seniors only. It just discounted for seniors who have AARP. I need to get that.
You have what? AARP?
Yeah, it's only
I have
$16.
AARP, but I can't find my darn card.
Have them send you a new one.
Because I was going to get some Schwann's ice cream, but I couldn't find my card.
Did you get a discount on that?
Yeah, if I could find my card, but I couldn't find it.
Yeah.
Think it would be in my wallet, right? But I couldn't find it.
Yep, definitely would think so.
Normally where I would keep it.
Get out.
Okay.
The towels.
Wait a minute.
There's somebody that has their.
Terry also says if you can sign in the website, Susan, AARP, you can get your account number. Vicky says, I'm with T-Mobile, paid $36 monthly. I don't need unlimited data and I have all I need. That's a good deal too. If that's all you need. You know, it just depends on what you need. I have unlimited text, unlimited data, you know, and all that because that's what I use.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without it.
My
It's
phone's
all,
$100 a month.
wow, where do you go?
Verizon. It's the only thing that comes in my house.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I have phone issues.
You don't have a home phone.
No. No, my home phone cost me $90. And I said, no, I'm not doing $90.
I have a home phone, but it's with my cable. I have cable, the home phone, and the internet all in one. So the internet's 10 and the home phone's only 20.
Yeah. So when power goes down and you lose the internet, you don't have a phone. Where before you could have a phone as long as you had the old plug in the wall landlines.
That's what I have.
And my son would always, when the power would go out, Mom, do you have a spare phone?
Um,
So I was like, then I had to dig it out for him.
everybody, I think everybody has a cell phone now. Everybody.
My
I don't know.
landline phone is a,
It's going to be a thing of the past, but
Because the phone don't work up there.
I mean, I'm okay with what I have, but you know, the cell phones, I mean, not cell phones, home phones are going to be a thing of the past. They're not going to be, and they're going to get rid of them. Is what's going to happen.
What are
Diane says, look in the freezer, Susan. Isn't that where you keep the ice cream? Jen, can I have
What?
some dip? Because you had said you wanted the ice cream.
I'm talking about my AARP.
Can I have some dip, please?
but through the Swan Company, right?
Jen.
$7.25.
Okay, pictures are in the group. Okay, let me go check it out.
Of course, 1.7. 5.5. Cutting out tomorrow's blocks.
Okay. The group. Well, here's Teresa Snow, if anybody wants to see it. She's got a lot. Teresa Louise, can you see it? Sandra?
Yes, I see it. It's
Okay,
very pretty.
I know. I don't think she thinks so, though.
The-
All right.
What?
Well, none of us ever do like snow. I don't like it when I have to go out and plow it or shovel it.
What is it?
Snow. The snow on the ground at Teresa's house.
Ella says, here is my button doll I bought in the early 90s from a friend. Okay, there's a button doll,
Yeah.
which I think is very pretty. And then here is Heather's Here's my pineapple quilt. Can you find the pineapple in the pumpkin patch? Wow, look at this quilt. Okay, here's her quilt. Can you find the pineapple in the pumpkin patch?
We got a big glare on the picture.
Now do you?
It's a little better, but your finger's in the way now.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, how's that?
Nope. You got a pop-up screen over it now. Look at it, Kathy.
I see it. Why do I have this? Okay. Yeah, I enlarged it. Okay, now can you see it? No, I see the glove. Can you see it?
Okay. And we're supposed to find the pumpkin in the pineapple
No,
patch?
you're showing
Yes.
white words, white stuff.
Yeah.
You're supposed to find the pumpkin in the pineapple quilt. Anyway, it's a beautiful quilt, Heather.
I'm gonna go
Paper towel.
put it in on my tablet, see if I can find it.
I think I need to charge mine. I think I left it die off.
I was John gonna say thanks.
I don't want snow yet, just getting used to not cutting the grass. Now the leaves are all soaking wet at Lori Park.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow, let it snow, let it snow.
okay, thank you.
Well, with the orange colors that you used,
Oh, I
All
like
right.
those, Vicky, those Heath Klondike bars. I
Yeah.
make a cookie with that, that stuff during the, well, I usually only bake during the winter time. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, darn it, it's too late. Darn it, I was supposed to make muffin or dinner rolls tonight.
Do you make them by hand?
Yeah, I gotta start them at like 3 o'clock though. Oops. The heck happened here? Yeah, last night my husband couldn't sleep because I made chicken noodle soup and he thought I forgot to put it away. So he couldn't sleep.
Weird.
But I made it and I put it away right after dinner. Crazy man. I said, that man worries so much about food, so much. You would think he was a big guy, but he's not. He weighs like 135 pounds.
Wow, that's skinny.
Oh, have a good time, Tracy. She's going to Olive Garden with her hubby. No, I wouldn't call him
Hey, have
skinny.
fun. Enjoy.
I want some. Olive Garden's too expensive for me to take my grandkids to. 2 5/8. Okay.
That might be, but it's very good.
Yes.
A fan because the food that they make there is not hard to make at home.
No.
Especially for the price. I think it's, well, if they have the all you can eat, I think what's the Red Lobster, they have all you can eat, but I don't like the sauces stuff that they put on their shrimp when they have it. Oh,
He says, I will have the computer on the channel though. Okay.
So we're going out to lunch with her or dinner, whatever it is. Early dinner, late lunch.
Yeah, it's an early dinner because it's 4 o'clock here. 4:08. She's in Ohio.
Me, it'd be, what's that? What's between lunch and dinner? 1 o'clock here. I gotta go
By
grab
the
another.
time you
piece.
got here to have dinner with her, it would probably be tomorrow.
Diane says, and he couldn't get up to be sure you put it away. What is she talking about? Mm.
Well, Vicky said finish lunch. And then with son, I'm imagining to Sarah Lee pecan coffee cake tonight. Dessert is Heath Klondike ice cream bar. I don't know.
Mm.
Oh, nice. Gladys just come back from a haircut.
Mm.
Oh, is she talking about Bobby with the dinner? Well, that's why he couldn't sleep, because he thought that I left it out. But then he got up and realized that I did not leave it out. Yeah, he
Okay,
did get up, Diane. He was worried about his food. Yeah, he got up, so I put it away. Strangest thing to keep that man awake.
Just never know.
Yeah, you would think as much as he worries about food, he's always been like that.
I was really tired last night.
And I feed him good. I made pork
Mhm.
loin and rice the other night, son, to take for lunch next day. Next day, I packed his lunch. When he got home that day, he asked about pork. He thought it was trash day before now trash. I don't know what that means.
Do you think you threw it away or?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty.
I haven't had a haircut in years from someone else besides me.
Mine's been about a year and 4 months.
Cut my own hair. Chop up my own hair.
Susan's hair going chop, chop, chop.
Huh?
Susan's hair going chop, chop, chop. Oh, Jen got her TV, you guys. And I had nothing to do with it.
Her
Where'd you get
daddy.
it from?
Uh-huh.
Daddy, daddy. When I was packing my small TV from one room out, because I had to move a dresser, I thought of Jen. I says, I have a TV and a remote. It worked fine. But it's for my Wii.
I think it cost only $60 on eBay because it was the same one that she had.
Yeah.
And so Dave paid 30 and she paid 30, and then he's gonna take 30 off her allowance. So
Can I get an allowance too?
Yeah, it's called
Oh.
your bank account.
mhm.
Yeah, I gotta call and move my eye doctor appointment again. I forgot I had to babysit.
Terry says I cut my own hair and my daughter's is a licensed cosmetologist. I can get free haircuts anytime. And then Lori says I got once a year and get about 4 inches off. And Vicky says, sorry, Susan, son thought sack loin lunch was trash and threw it away.
Oh.
And Diane says, did she get your TV? No, she got it off of eBay. No, they snuck it into a room and didn't tell me.
You sneak it in.
No, look. Dave told me about it yesterday. But good, I'm glad she got one now. She won't be bothering us. Mm-mm. She has it sitting on the corner of her desk. So the 32-inch that I have in my room, Diane, would not fit. But she's not going to get my TV anyway. Even if she didn't get this one.
Tomorrow's block's all cut out.
Terry says, I measured my hair earlier. It's 18 inches long. LOL. Tape measures come in handy. 18 inches?
What?
Terry
Like-
says 18 inches.
Like this. Here's my tape measure. I use my 12-inch quilting ruler.
You don't have a cheap tape measure?
I have all sorts of tape measures. I had to take one up to Austin.
Well, as long as I could get it's 24 inches long. Then I poked myself in the head.
Yeah.
Careful.
Well, now you tell me.
It's over there and I'm over here.
Terry said, yep.
I use it for trimming my hair straight with my grandkids.
Oh, I
so-
should be putting this on a board so I could
The
carry it
problem
in there.
with my hair is it grows slowly.
They say
What?
if you trim it, it will grow faster. That's what they say.
What'd you say? It grows what?
They say when you trim your hair, it will grow faster.
That's not true.
But it's like,
Your
I-
hair
Heather needs a
grows from
haircut.
the scalp, not from down here. That's
Yeah.
what they used to tell you as a kid. But don't
But-
believe them.
no, because the cadavers have, their hair keeps growing after.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just like our fingernails, they grow from down there, not up here.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to keep the ends healthy.
My fingernails grow very fast. I cut it short when lockdown began and I let it go gray. Good for you,
From
Terry.
up here, it's 26 inches long.
Wow. And Terry says, nope, your hair grows from the roots.
Yep,
Exactly.
it's massaging them.
Same with your fingernails. They grow from here, up here, down.
Mm-hmm.
I know. They used to tell us that as a kid. Well, let me tell you, you chop your hair off, it takes quite a while for it to grow back. Just saying. Okay, that's what I was looking for, a board. I know I got another one of those. Darn it. What did I do with it? I set it up somewhere. Oh, here it is. Got all these things on them.
Now, I know this is going to be a dumb question. Are you guys ready for class tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Did I should have watched the thing so you wasn't putting food in your mouth.
Is there a lot of cutting?
It's 3 colors, 4 blocks in each one, but in the background color, you have to cut an additional one of the smallest one.
No, I'm not ready.
So you only have to have 3 colors. The biggest piece is 7 1/4, then 5 1/2, 4 1/4, and 2 5/8, all except for your background. You need 2 of the 2 5/8.
Hmm.
I
Have
thought
you
about
ever done it before?
Get me some smaller
nail
boards.
trail.
Mhm.
Yeah, it seems like it's in a lot of sampler quilts. I'm not using purple.
I know you're using a pretty blue.
Yeah, it's gonna be blue like water.
Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I just thought being as you was in the cutting mood, maybe you wanted to cut simple big blocks.
Gladys says, I cut fabric last night for the Black Eyed Susan block, no yellow in it. And Diane says, my pieces are all cut, done today while listening. All right.
Okay.
Isn't it nice to have pupils that actually get things done early?
1, 2, 3.
Not like somebody else, you know?
It's like one time when Austin, I think it was, popped in while we was doing something, and I was waiting for you guys to cut. He goes, Grandma, isn't that like watching paint dry?
Pink and green.
But
Pink and yellow. I did not know I was supposed to have a yellow.
Diane says, nope, can't cut, but I will catch up. Vicky says, I will be listening to class tomorrow, just not sewing it. Okay.
yeah, because for somebody to sew along with, like I go in and as long as they don't have a noisy sewing machine, I will go watch other people. But if you got a noisy sewing machine, I'm out of there.
As long as they don't what?
Those where they have the loud sewing machines, I can't do it. I don't need a headache.
That either.
It's like, I don't need the headache.
I hear you.
I get that enough.
Get enough headaches without
Yep.
hearing people's machines.
You guys get headaches?
The doctor told me one time it's because I have long hair. I says, well, I guess I'm going to put up with headaches for the rest of my life because I am not cutting my hair off.
Right.
So,
I've never been told that.
one asked me if I had tried it, cutting my hair off short. I cut my hair short once.
Yeah, I had short hair for quite a while when I was going through treatments, and then when I got done, I started growing it back. And it didn't take that long for it to grow back.
No, your whole body was just cleansed from everything. So
Yeah.
Casey's grew back really fast and thick. And he hated it. He wanted to go back to no hair. And I said,
Heather says, that's why I turned the sound down on most of my videos. Why? Is yours loud? I didn't notice. There's only certain machines, the Juki and the Genome, those are the two that really give me bad headaches if I listen to it.
Yeah.
Mine gives you a headache?
I don't hear yours.
As long as we don't hear it, we're fine.
Mhm.
That's because there's a setting on there that
Yep.
most people don't realize.
And I've asked people if they could change their settings.
Do
And
they?
then whose sewing machine the other day had the weirdest clunk, 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 clunk. And I thought, oh, quit sewing. Your needle's hitting wrong down in the bobbin case. I said, you got a bent needle. And it's like, but it wasn't the live.
Heather says, yes, my machine is loud because I have a Juki. I don't know, Heather. I don't remember hearing yours. The ones that, that I hear all the time, they're loud. That just, I won't say who they are, but
I agree. We aren't going to say,
but they're super loud.
but if I have to turn my volume off, I'm not going to stay in that.
Well, why
Right,
would
same
you?
here.
If you
Yeah.
had to turn your volume down and or off, then you're not going to hear what the person's saying.
Correct.
Exactly.
And so
Well, I
why,
don't watch them.
And it's my headache, so I just leave the site and not say a word.
No, yours doesn't, Diane. Not at all. I don't
There's
think
a
your
setting on
machine is
YouTube
loud.
that you can turn down. That's why y'all don't really hear mine. And I try not to talk when I'm sewing.
I don't hear Diane's. Do you guys hear Diane when she's sewing?
No,
Industrials are louder, says Terry.
mine's industrial and y'all don't hear mine.
Because you go in the Zoom setting and you already changed your,
And those Jukies that everybody's buying are not industrial.
and they're noisy.
Right.
Those are noisier than Susan's. I think it's her case, the way it's
Yeah,
in that.
mine's an industrial one. It comes with the table and everything. Those other Jukies everybody's buying are not industrial.
And I think
Um,
your noise is muffled going out the bottom
Right.
more than
It's a
there.
home sewing machine.
Heather says, I turn the volume down during the sewing parts when I'm not talking.
Here,
Yours isn't loud, Heather. It might seem loud to you, but it's not loud to us.
I'll bring my computer over and show you. Oh crap, what an
Vicky says,
industrial.
I don't ever hear Diane's machine. I don't either.
This is what an industrial sewing machine. You get to see my mess here too, but I'm sewing. That's an industrial sewing machine. It's in a table.
Terry says, I know.
And mine's not loud.
And then some people, their long arm is terrible when they,
Yeah.
Oh, those are the loudest, the long
Yeah.
arms. Even a brand new one like Beth, they're loud.
well,
Oh,
it doesn't matter. They're all loud. The computer driven ones, because they
Mhm.
don't pause. When you hand quilt, you pause. And then everybody getting their machines up so high, I can't. I am uncomfortable and have a backache if I have the tall one.
Well, I guess it's better for them when they put the fabric on and they have to get everything ready. And I think it's better for them to do all that
Yeah.
standing up.
But they all say breast at the bottom of your breastbone, and mine's lower than that. And I'm comfortable because I'm standing relaxed. They say stand relaxed with your arms at your side, because you're not supposed to have your arms up like you're flying. And a lot of people have their arms up here running the machines. And it's like, my arms get so tired.
Diane says her machine is a 1600 QCP straight. And then Vicky says, Susan, which machine is your newest machine?
The one she just showed you.
Right.
It's a 5550N, DDL 5550N. It's industrial Juki.
And I know Patty's working on her Christmas stockings.
And it didn't cost a whole lot more than everybody else's Jukies they're buying.
And Vicky McFarland's working on Christmas stuff. What's everybody else working on? I
What
know
are you
so
cutting
Terry-
out right now?
I'm
Susan,
working on my summer moon.
which part?
I'm getting ready to sew together the album block.
So you got them all cut out? I just have to do the last two, the medium and the small. I'm done.
I said to sew together the first half. So that's what I'm doing. Wish I had a smaller design board.
We either have too big or too small. Do you ever notice that?
I'm wondering if maybe I shouldn't put this. I have another one of these small ones, but I don't know what the heck I did with it.
Yeah, what did you do with it?
I made two of them. Oh, there it is.
Terry
Oh, I found
says,
it.
Terry says, yes, I watch many bag makers with their industrials. They are faster. I think when the camera is near the machine, it is worse. That could be.
Bye,
I wish
Heather.
I could get one, but I can't get it in the house myself. Heather says, Angela Walters said, with a long arm, your feet should hurt before your back. A good one. Vicky says, I sew on my kitchen table because it's the right height. And Heather says, my father-in-law is here. Got to run. Okay, bye, Heather. Have a good time. Terry says, I have steps and I know they'd like to drop them at the bottom of the stairs on a pallet. And Diane, the 89 QCP isn't one you can't or none at all. Well, some are allowed, some aren't. That's just basically the way
Yeah, I
it
think
is.
it depends. It makes a big point where their machine is, where they selling at.
Can you guys hear my machine?
Not right now. Are you sewing?
No, when I sew.
Excuse me. We can hear your washing machine.
No, I know. When I sew, can you guys hear my machine?
No, because your camera is usually far enough away.
Uh-huh.
Excuse
I
me.
got a smaller design board.
Good to know.
I knew I had one.
Haven't coughed for 3 days. And now I'm coughing. Ah,
It's still there, huh?
I must be catching it from watching Donna yesterday. I'll go
It is
take some cough
contagious.
medicine.
Oh, they dropped mine at the end of the driveway. Thank goodness my husband had a tractor to bring it up.
At the end of the driveway?
Yeah.
Wow. Vicky says, I now work on Christmas stuff after son gets settled, even when kids are here at night and sometimes sewing till late in the AM. Get
Well,
sleep.
that's where Tracy
till
said they
class
dropped hers
comes
off,
on.
I think.
Yep. At the end
But
of the
they were
driveway.
supposed to. Yeah, because they come in on a pallet. You're
Hmm.
right about that. That guy
So
said
then-
I was the most excited person he's ever seen when he brought that machine, because that's all he does, drops off industrial Jukies.
Did he help you set it up?
Oh no, they just drop them off and they're done.
Wow.
Yeah, but it's not hard. My table, but a lot of people, when they buy them, their tables aren't put together. Mine was. I only had to do a few things. I had to hook the machine up to the foot pedal, hook the knee pedal up, and hook I still haven't hooked up the one because there's no holes drilled in the table.
Diane says, got to go take pain meds. Okay, Diane. I completely understand. Believe me.
I hope you feel better, Diane.
Yes,
Thank goodness you got pain meds.
I know. Hello, Vicky. She made it. Hi. How's Nick?
Hello, Vicky.
Everything okay with his eyeballs?
I guess I should have cleared my mess up a little bit before I showed y'all, but. Okay, first row is there. Let me sew the second row.
I said, where's my grabber?
I'm ready to sew. Here. Kathy.
I will be in a few. I have to get this food and everything
Now,
taken
did they
away.
say a scant 1/4 inch?
Yes. Terry says, woohoo, company's coming. My daughter
Oh.
and granddaughter
Always do
are
that. I can't
on the
figure out why
way.
my machine won't work.
Pizza in the oven. When they get here, I will say so long. Okay, Terry. I would
I got
too.
power on, so I can't figure out why my machine won't work.
Glad to hear
I
that,
mean, I
Vicky.
got a light on. Won't work because I don't have the power on.
Details. Small, minor details.
Well, usually a sewing machine, if you have the light on, the machine is on, right?
Right.
Well, not so with an industrial sewing machine. Don't work like that. Oh, what did I do that for? That was crazy.
Okay, so you're saying it doesn't come on when you turn on the machine.
My light don't.
You have to do it separate.
Yeah,
Yeah, my light comes on.
I know. That's why I said. Now my Janome, when I turn the light on, it comes on, but not my Juki. Because the light has its own switch. See?
Mhm.
Can you see that? Got its own switch here. Kathy, can you see that?
Not yet, but
Yeah,
I'm sure I
this one's
will.
got its own switch,
Okay.
but usually I have this other light on. This is what I usually have for my light. Yeah, 'cause to me, that one's not bright enough.
I have one of those strip ones that go, around the machine.
I was thinking about getting one of those. Oh, I must
But
sewed this on the wrong.
I don't know
end.
how to put it on. It doesn't seem like where does it plug in?
Huh?
It's cold up here. Send some heat, Vicky.
What do you mean?
It doesn't have. I guess I would put it like I would my phone. I don't know.
I don't know what you're saying.
The ends of it look like something that you would like plug into a phone or
Oh, a USB plug. Well,
computer.
I wonder if this one has. Oh, this one has a regular. Well, you can buy those plugs
Yeah,
that'll
they're
plug
just plugs.
into. Do you have an extra one from your phone? If it's got the same wattage, it'll work.
No, I don't.
You don't have, what do you do with your old phones?
I gave it to Jen. That's what she's using.
Her phone didn't come with one?
Yeah, her phone did. I gave it to her. Well, mine. It was mine again, and I gave her when I got the phone. Yes, you can plug it into an outlet with the adapter. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I
See,
thought.
Margaret waited to fold these, to iron all these. I think it'll be easier to iron them as you go.
Thank you. She ironed her seams open, Susan.
That's what I did.
Okay. I'm just saying. That's the
But she
Margaret. way
ironed
to
them
do
all
it.
at one time.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to take a peanut break.
Okay.
Okay. There's 2 rows done.
I will be back, okay?
All righty. We might or might not be here when you get back.
Oh, I got a feeling you'll be there.
Busy sewing on mine. Summer moon.
Well, my company didn't come, so she won't be here till tomorrow afternoon, so,
Your friend coming?
yeah. But she likes sleeping until 10, 11. Cause she reads until 2, 3 in the morning.
Oh, no wonder it wasn't ironing very good. And turn the heat up.
And I don't have no excuse to go get me lunch at McDonald's because I don't want an orange bucket. I want a white bucket. And Melinda went and looked in the back room and they don't have a white on the shelf.
You tell her to bring her Oliso or she can't iron.
She said that she'd be more careful because she didn't want to pack her whole house up. But this turbo zone on here that's supposed to be more heat resistant, it works really well for transmitting heat back up into the fabric because it goes down, hits it, and comes back up. And burn my fingers.
Her iron.
Yeah, well, it keeps the heat in there. That turbo. That
You said
strip.
Kathy was muted. She's not muted. You know, I noticed that when she mutes, she didn't have that.
She mutes on the different part of the TV
Oh,
or
okay.
the screen. That's why she always has trouble finding it.
Oh, okay.
You're muted. I don't hear you, Kathy.
Yeah, you're muted, Kathy. I was just thinking you weren't. I was just saying that you don't have a. When we,
The red
when
light.
we mute, our microphone shows it.
Yeah. And it's like every once in a while, it comes up with the microphone being red. I don't know what that means. Just red, not a line through it.
Starting my summer moon finally. Finally. Might have more pieces to cut out, but that's fine. I can cut them out as I know I need them. There they are. I couldn't find my snippers, so I hung them up. That what are they called? Those things that you had to send back? Those command strips?
Yeah,
That one wouldn't work. I had
I
to get
hate
another
when
one.
things don't work.
Huh?
I hate when you buy something and it doesn't work. I
Right.
hate it.
And they had to be new because I had just bought them when you was talking to that lady.
Yeah,
I had just bought them.
yeah. But you have to have your receipt and everything in order for them to. Yeah, it's like no.
Yeah, I might have my receipt.
But it's crazy.
I know.
I don't-
Yeah, because not everybody hangs on to those for a lifetime, you know.
I've used command strips and I know they work well. I've had, some hanging on my wall for over 10 years.
Right.
I
Then just
shouldn't
all
have
of a
to
sudden
keep-
they don't want to work.
Right. And it's only the newest batch. But I still highly recommend them.
You're right. Same here. But
But
then
we
they
know
have a bad
to keep our
excuse why they
receipts,
didn't
write
work.
the date on the package because they're only good for 1 year.
Right.
But we learned our lesson. Keep that
Yeah.
receipt. Another piece of paper that we don't want to keep, but just put it in the bottom of your package.
Oh, that's why I said that. You were muted, Kathy, because Gladys said it. I'm working on my summer moon.
I cut out the snail trail for tomorrow because I think I heard that it's mine because Kathy wants to do the log cabin next week.
No idea. Got none of that.
So my snail trail is all cut, ready to go. Haven't sewed a thing.
Can you all hear my machine?
I just heard a very light. Yeah, it was a very light sound. No problems.
Yeah, kind of got a little crazy there.
You got crazy.
Yeah.
Why would you ever do that?
Yeah, my foot kind of gets out of control sometimes. Just saying.
Well, that's like
Every
My
now and
son-
then.
my sewing machine foot pedal here on this one. When I first came in and started up, it doesn't want to do anything. And then all of a sudden, boom.
Right.
I said,
Yeah,
what
that's
do I
what I
have?
was doing. I couldn't figure out why my machine wasn't sewing because the lights and everything were on. Oh,
That time I heard it a little bit.
Oh. What the heck? Yeah, I think this is easier to iron every time instead of wait till it's sewed together because that looked like a pain in the arse.
There's different procedures that is required. I say is you need to take time to stop and press in the
Right.
middle.
That's
And
what I
to-
prefer to do because that's what Margaret did. She waited till she got the whole thing sewed together. Then she ironed it out after she got it all sewed together.
But
I
I
see.
finger press a lot.
I'd rather stop, take the time.
Yeah.
So each row.
I don't like redoing.
Yeah, and I don't have that little stick she has either. Kathy has one, but I don't have one.
Oh, see, I didn't watch the stick.
Right.
I mean, I didn't pay attention to the stick. Should I put it that way?
Right.
Because
Okay, let me line up the next row. I don't know why we had to do it like
I
that.
was just watching it more to see how complicated it was going to be.
Where's this box at?
My printer looks like it's the storage shelf when I cut things out.
Okay, that was. Oh, that one's a big flower. Yeah, why the rolls different? Guess I did have one there. I didn't have any yellow.
Okay.
Supposed to be.
When the friend comes, then I have to go to the long arm.
You have to go to the long arm?
Yeah, I got a long arm wall hanging. I see Dave's there and Kathy's coming back. Yeah, I have a wall hanging to meander some butterflies. 3 3/8.
Okay. don't have any yellow ones cut. I have them ironed. Okay, 1 by 3. Yeah. Each.
Yeah, Heather's back. Okay, Heather. It's the biggest piece I can get. 3, 2 7/8.
Okay, and these will be on opposite ends. No, opposite. I cut one for the middle. Okay, I need, this is like building a puzzle.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Oh, wow, you got it back awful fast.
7.
You're getting better at that there, Kathy.
When it works.
Yeah. When it's like, you just got to remember what you did.
Yep. I know the steps to get it, but it sometimes just doesn't want to work, and I don't understand why not. But
Okay, you got this one half put together, Kathy.
you're quick.
The block she's working on.
Album block.
Is it hard to put together?
No. Oh, and that one was a blue. Oh, see, I thought
Thank
I
you,
had all these
Gladys.
pieces cut together. Guess what? I didn't.
I'm back. We have a leak in the roof and a busted old front door, having a handyman for your father-in-law. It's cool. Awesome, Heather. Janice, just received my stunning 3D quilt simplified book. Will look when I get a quiet moment. Nice. Terry, with my daughter coming, I have to convert my apartment back to a home from a sewing factory. LOL. Hey, maybe she'll help you, huh? Gladys says, I know that, Vicky. Okay. Back to what I was doing. As usual, Susan's ahead of me.
What a race, Kathy.
I know. Okay, so the middle is,
I waited all these days. I couldn't wait no more. You said that we wanted to do it, so I
yep,
give you all this time.
I've been working on it. I'm just not fast at cutting things out. But I have been working on it.
I'm back to a home from a sewing factory. Janice Miller just received my stunning 3D quilt simplified book. We'll look.
You
when
received
I
it
get
already?
a quiet moment. Wow.
Oh, she must have ordered it before today.
Yeah, from when she saw what's his name?
She has 5 sewing machines set up in the living, in the dining room. She'll eat on the coffee table.
Quilting Marine, what's his name? Mark.
Mark.
When I went on there the other day, he was just discussing what he was going to do in life. It's like, I picked the day to go there that he's not sewing.
Well, you never know. You never know. Did Courtney ever come back?
No, she's at the school teaching.
Oh, okay.
So she sent me a message. She's at teaching.
Very nice.
You loafing?
2 3/8.
He's a loafing in the hall. She's loafing.
Oh, that one didn't cut very good. I was trying to get it so that the one side will cut off because there's a little piece on it, but it didn't work. I know that Richie, five machines. What kind of machines you got there, Terry? 5 machines, wow. I don't have room to, well, if Jen wanted to sew, I would make room. But right now, she doesn't want to. She has no desire to. So, but I do have an extra machine that she can use.
I have room to probably set up 2. I have 2 sewing machines in here, but that one's in the box. That's the one I brought home. I ought to try it, make sure they fixed it. I'm pretty sure they did.
What was
Never
wrong with
had
it?
them fix something properly for me.
What was wrong with it?
Yeah. Wait a minute, that don't look right. Oh, yeah, it do. Okay.
I've had 5 of us quilting at one time in my living room kitchen area.
Oh, that's not.
And that was before my husband passed away, and he says, do you know, you can't put that many ladies in a room, you never shut up.
You said, yes, I know. Good point, honey.
And it's like, yeah.
But we had fun.
So the next time we had the sew along, we made sure he went off to hunting. And then we sewed for days. 2.5 and 2.
I'll bet that was a lot of fun, Sandra.
Oh, it was. It's always more fun when there's more of you. And we was all working on the same projects. And one of our friends, she has to have pedal to the metal in order to sew. And it's like, that's a noisy machine.
I'll bet.
And her blocks, we could never use her blocks in our quilt.
Why?
She sewed at 5/8 inches. She sewed huge.
And you guys sewed it at?
Quarter, like you're supposed to.
Right.
And so her blocks never fit in our quilt unless we wanted to put around it. So
Well, that could work.
and yeah. It's like Kimberly Jolly says that when her and Lori Holt go together on a quilt where one makes one part and one makes another part,
Mm-hmm.
their quilts can't be washed.
Why?
One, Kimberly starches and Lori Holt doesn't.
Right. Now, what did she say? That they can't what?
They when they sell them, they can't be washed because you'll get a real wonky.
Where did you hear that?
Kimberly Jolly said that.
Well, I just watched a video yesterday that her and Lori were making pieces together.
Yeah, but she said that on one of her things. When they go up for auction, they have to put a note on them.
Well, I found that sometimes she says stuff and then other times she'll come back and backtrack on herself.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Terry says she has a vintage singer clone Kenmore, Serger, and Featherweight. Wow. Lori says, we turned our garage into an apartment for our son. It was expensive and no long arm in sight. Terry said, okay, there's the bell. Have a good evening all. You too, Terry. Enjoy. Hi, Teresa. Welcome, welcome. Hi, just got on. How long have you been here live? Since 10 o'clock this morning, my time. I'm working on my my album block in the summer moon. Gladys says, have a good evening, so Terry. Vicky says, LOL, had to do urine test, forgot to put in closet, getting it out, knocked it against the wall, spilled it all over wall, trash can and floor. I spent 15 minutes cleaning, better than Mr. Clean. Next, I had to do another urine test before leaving. Even though I was unstable, I did it perfectly. Now you can, LOL. Yeah, I had to do that yesterday too, come think of it.
Yeah, anybody that takes pain medication has to do drug tests. That seems so dumb to me, but whatever.
But they're gonna see it in the,
Right. If they're gonna make me do it, then that's what I gotta do.
yep. That's the first time I ever had to do it.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
I should have been making you do it all along.
Nope.
No, I'm telling you, they should have.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying nope,
That's
they
according
haven't.
to the law.
Because they want to make sure you're using it, not somebody else.
Right.
Right,
And that you're not abusing it.
right.
Uh,
That's the purpose of it.
Hmm.
my
Like my
dog,
doctor,
Ronnie,
my doctor
when she was
said,
leaving yesterday.
my doctor said, I know you're not abusing it, but we have to do this. So.
Yeah.
It's okay. No problem.
My daughter, she's leaving work yesterday. She gets out to her rig. Can you help me? Can you help me? And she goes, what's the problem? My girlfriend's water just broke.
Oh, no.
Well, she knew who she was. And her water broke. Her contractions was a minute apart. They had no time to do anything except for deliver the baby.
Nice.
But unfortunately, it had to be flown off because Mama took heroin that morning.
Oh, no.
Yes, but you know what? I've known people that got those medications and they would save enough for when they would go to the doctor's office. And that day they would take their pills just in case.
Yep.
But I always know ahead of time when my doctor's going to drug test me. But I take mine. Y'all see me taking pills.
Yeah.
Yep. I do too. We're good girls, Susan. We do what we're supposed to do.
Well, I wouldn't get them. I wouldn't pay that kind of money for them if I didn't need them. Let me tell you.
Yeah. When you don't
Very
have
expensive.
prescription drug insurance, yeah, we are very cautious on everything I even look at the price of an aspirin. Do I really need this?
Well, I suppose I would too if I paid for it.
But we have people up here. One in the family is sick, and somebody else in the family that's okay. And they take the meds instead. I just cut that one wrong because my ruler was upside down. Oops.
See?
And so when they get their meds, they're giving them away. Because
That's dangerous because it could come back on them if something happens.
yeah, because you have to sign that contract saying you aren't going to give them away or whatever. Yeah.
Right.
That's why they started drug testing to
Right.
make sure you're taking them and taking only the ones you're supposed to be taking. But I have no idea if we do that up here. Oh, Lori. Yeah, they have to sign I know Washington is very strict on it. Evidently, we had the biggest drug pushers. I don't know.
What?
Washington is very strict. If you say no or you miss that appointment, you don't get your refill.
Right.
No way, shape, nothing, nada. You do not get it.
What if you have a good reason for not making it?
It doesn't matter.
Well,
You have
that
to
makes
make it.
that you're allowed to miss so many appointments before they won't let you.
Oh, Washington, you have to make them all.
1.75.
Ronnie says she's heard every excuse that is out there. She had one person, her dog ate the pain pills.
What?
Yeah. And they like going to the emergency room so they can get a week's worth. And the emergency room can't do it anymore.
Can do what? Can't do what?
They was going to the emergency room to get pain meds refilled.
Oh, yeah, they used to do that. People used to.
Yeah, now the emergency
Now
room
you
doesn't.
have to go to a pain management doctor.
Yep. And that's what Ronnie works for now, is a pain management doctor. But she got the help in the delivery yesterday.
Okay, where the heck does this piece go? Oh,
And then they had to fly the baby up because Bean's mom shot drugs the morning of. It got a helicopter ride up to the hospital.
Hope he's okay.
Grandma's gonna take him because we already know she's gonna lose the baby to the system unless she lets Grandma take it. Or she has no choice at this point. But,
Now
what
the
happened to the baby?
huh?
What happened to the baby?
The gal shot heroin just before she went into labor.
Oh, man.
And I'm sure
Yeah.
she's been doing it all along. So now the
Yes.
baby's going to have to go through withdrawals.
Yep.
That's
And
despicable.
that's what the baby had to be rushed out helicopter for.
What is
So-
wrong with people?
I don't know.
Bringing a life into the world. And there's so many people out there that can't have children.
Oh, you want to know the other thing? All 9 months, no prenatal care because she didn't want to quit drugs.
That is despicable.
Yep.
Absolutely despicable.
That's what I said.
So many people out there that want children can't have them. Then you got people out there that do that.
Not fair, is it, Susan?
Nope, not at all.
Yeah.
You know, these people that would give a loving home.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't talk myself out of it, I'm going to go see the doctor for my knees next year. I got it down and I got myself narrowed down to next year. So that's good for me. I hate
Well,
going to the
why are
doctor.
you waiting so long? Hmm?
He doesn't come back into our town until next year.
Oh, okay.
You'll go see the doctor for what?
My knees.
Oh, because she's having trouble with someone to help her.
Yeah.
with
All my
transportation.
family works. So I have to go around what I can get for help.
Yeah, that's what she said the other day.
And I'm going
Obviously,
to
somebody
do it.
doesn't pay attention.
Even if I have to, I hate to say it, I don't want to move any place, but if I have to move closer for physical, if I have to do physical therapy in-house or whatever, then I'll do it. I don't
Okay.
want to, but I'll do it.
Della says it's also to make sure you're not taking other street drugs in addition to your prescription meds. And Lori says, I have no idea we do that up here. And then Vicky says, I'm very strict with meds. I take just as prescribed, nothing less, nothing more. Don't take over-the-counter drugs unless compatible with prescription. Teresa says, Susan, my doctor checks every month. Della, my doctor checks my urine once a year. Teresa, Sandra, it's like that here too, very strict.
Yeah.
And Teresa,
I don't have a problem with them testing me at all.
I don't either. Then her dog should be dead if he ate
Well,
them. A lot of people used to do that. Now you can't do that.
yeah. Ronnie told the gentleman, when you bring in your dead dog, I'll believe you.
Why? Oh, he said it's dog ate his drugs.
Uh-huh.
Yes. It's like, she's heard all sorts of stories.
I'll bet she has.
My drug addicted nephew come to visit. Well, if you got a drug,
Well, you know what my doctor tells me? I'm
What?
supposed to keep mine away from where somebody could just walk in the door and take them. Because
Right.
if somebody walked in my house and took my medication, too bad for me. Sucks to be me.
No getting refills until the time that it's
Nope.
due, right?
No refills, not until it's time for my next appointment.
beans were a small town and everybody pretty much knows everybody. This gal would go out for walks. Well, one day she stopped by and she says, I just can't make it home. Can I use your potty? So of course I said yes. And I'm in the house and I hear my medicine chest open and close. And it's like, I don't keep my medicine in my medicine chest.
Right.
Good thing.
And then later I asked somebody about it. Yeah, she's looking for drugs. They said, if you let her in the house, which is fine because she won't steal anything else, but she will hunt for your medicines. Well, I says, no problem there because I don't take any prescription meds.
Right.
But yeah, I heard my medicine chest open and close because my magnet, everybody says, boy, that's a noisy magnet. But it tells me if my kids brush their teeth because the toothbrushes are up there. It gives away all sorts of little things. Like my squeaky door. I actually oiled my squeaky door here behind me. So you guys didn't have to hear it every time I moved it.
Now, I've never kept my medication in the bathroom because it's not good for the medication to boot with
Yeah,
the
the moisture.
humidity from when you get a shower.
And if I have meds, they're in my corner cupboard in my kitchen, clear in the back corner. So they're not easy access.
Mine are in a big green plastic container thing.
According to my doctor, you're supposed to keep them locked up.
Ronnie has bought they have money, like the money bags that you use for bank deposits. They have those that you can buy at the drugstore for $8 and they're, I guess it's hard to cut through. You can't get the zipper. They're locked. They recommend those now to everybody. Ronnie has several. She uses them for money bags.
Oh, the things that you take your money to the bank in?
Yeah, they now have them at the pharmacy for your drugs.
Well,
And then when you come into your appointment, when they want you to bring your prescriptions with you.
my doctor has never asked for me to bring my prescriptions.
Oh, ours do
No,
up
they're
here.
supposed to. It says that on your thing, but he's never asked to see them.
Yeah. And so they recommend buying those for when they bring their drugs in. That way they're guaranteed nobody's going to get into them. They'd have to steal the whole bag. But this one gal had, I think it was a 2-gallon Ziploc bag full of drugs that she takes. And I thought, wow, I've never seen that many pills.
in your life, right?
Yeah,
Have you
I've never
started
seen that
sewing,
many pills.
Kathy?
Huh?
Have you started sewing?
Nope, not yet. I'm almost done cutting.
She's folding a pretty flower print right now.
Yeah, isn't that pretty?
Yes, that is.
I'm getting ready to sew. Oh, I thought I was sewing them together, but let me finish sewing them together.
Did you finish the large one already?
Now I'm working on it. Got a lot of sewing on it, let me tell you. I'm just sewing one piece at a time, ironing it. And trimming it up. Well, I wasn't trimming it up, but now I am. Because these middle ones, the white ones, I cut them too big for some dumb
Are
reason.
you drinking?
Huh?
Okay, I'll go grab it.
Did you say I was drinking?
No, I asked Chase if he was because his nose is kind of warm.
What the heck?
I got it. Kathy, you need to go in and see if
Still
you can
need to
block 'em.
report them.
I need to what?
you gotta go see if you can block them.
Oh,
Still gotta
okay.
report them.
I
Sorry.
reported them and I hit them.
This computer's been acting
It's
so
warm up.
crazy.
Huh?
His nose is warm.
I know. Go to channel.
I just
You
happened
go
to
over and
look up.
report them.
I reported.
That's
It's
what
now
I
it's
was
just
doing.
Kathy's
Couldn't
turn.
Get it to open.
Okay, he's been blocked already, so.
I hate that when they
I
repeat
know, I don't
offender.
understand that, how they
Uh-huh.
get it back in there. Not great. There's something not right about that.
But he's got one. Okay, let's go right here.
Oh, I gotta remember, to close that blade. I don't want little Missy Pooh to cut her little paws.
Yeah, just you can only play with the yarn, Callie.
I've been trying to teach her not to get on that table. She can get on over here, but I don't want her on my sewing table,
1.25 by 2.
cutting table. And she's been pretty good about getting off of it when I tell her to. My husband, "Oh, you really think those cats can understand you?
Why can't
They
I-
live with you for a while."
Okay, Sandra hit it. I'm trying to remove and it won't let me remove. Nope.
Nobody else can see it if we grab it fast enough because only us moderators see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
That's
there.
true, Teresa, but y'all don't know where. Snail trail cut off for tomorrow, Teresa. Susan, before I moved, my doctor started having
Huh?
people bring in meds for counting. The guy doing the counting ended up stealing people's meds, one pill here, one pill there,
Oh
etc.
no!
Oh, wow. That's me, Susan. I
That
was
might
unable
be
to
why
have
my doctor
Susan.
doesn't have me bring them in. Yeah,
Why?
I know that I mean, I just find that so despicable for people to act like that when, if they don't want, and then some of them they use abortion as like birth control.
Yes.
My sister did that. She'd already had a baby and got pregnant, and I told her that she should have been ashamed of herself. I mean, her son was only a couple months old when she got pregnant again, but still. And I mean, I could never do that. I would give the baby up for adoption if I were to get pregnant and I didn't want the kid, if I couldn't take care of it. But I could not kill a human being. And to me, that's killing a human being. Just saying. I could never have an abortion.
That's true.
Take a couple pictures of them in it. It's all right there. Just have-
Very true.
Because I've known quite a few people couldn't have kids and wanted children, couldn't have them, and would have been more than happy to have taken those children. My oldest sister, she got pregnant when she was 15 or 16. And mom and dad gave him up for adoption because they didn't believe in abortion.
Did
They
she
made
want
her
the baby or
have it.
no?
It didn't help. She still got pregnant again. Then they made her get married.
Well, did she want the first baby or no?
Didn't matter. She was too young to be a mother.
Austin's one friend is 14 when she had her first baby.
Oh, good. The guy got busted.
What guy?
The guy that was stealing meds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He got what he deserved, caught.
Yep, got busted.
But most of the time they just slap their hands and say bye.
We had a doctor here in town. Well, not in my town, in Dover. He was just doing telling people charging Medicaid and Medicare and stuff like that for people having tests that they weren't actually getting the tests.
Yeah.
And he wound up losing his medical license and everything. Because my friend was trying, that's where she used to go. Well, what was a friend, but she got herself kicked out of that thing. When she was trying to get she would come in and I would have to hide. I mean, literally hide my medication when I knew she was coming over. And because she was like that. But she got mad at me and was trying to cause trouble between my husband and I, which didn't work because my husband knows me. But her doctor got busted for writing people prescriptions that didn't actually need the prescriptions. And, like just anybody could go in there and say, they needed meds. He didn't give them any tests, no nothing, and would write them a prescription. They give him cash money, stuff like that. And it's doctors like that get other doctors in trouble, make it harder for them to do their job.
Yep.
But yeah, so I called her husband because he took her drugs and put them out in his garage. Well, she snuck his key and went out there and was getting them while he was at work. So I told her after she called my husband, started all kinds of trouble. Well, she tried. And so I called her husband because I knew her husband before she did. And I told him, I said, get her phone and take my phone, find my phone number on it and delete it for me, please. He's like, how do you know she doesn't know it? And I said, because she's always because she was an alcoholic and then she became a druggie. And this was while she was raising children. And so he took her phone, took my phone number off of there, and I haven't heard from her since. That was only about 5 years ago.
Better for you.
I told him I'd rather him do that than me call the law on her or something, because she's been in prison for DUIs and stuff. She's just lucky she never killed anybody. She go out and get herself big time tanked up and get into accidents. My ex-husband, which happened to be this guy's brother, her and him went out drinking one night and he ran over her with her own car. How they managed that one, but I'm glad I wasn't married to him at the time. We'd been exes for like 25 years when that happened. Yep, I've had to hide mine many times too. Yeah, when anybody comes to, like if I have company or something, whether I think that they might be interested in my medication, I always put it away so there's no temptation there.
What you're complaining about. What's up?
Do what my doctor tells me to do.
Better safe than sorry, Susan.
Yep, I don't need to get into any trouble for anything like that.
Nope.
Because if somebody were to steal my medication with my name on the bottle, then I could get in trouble for it too, for not having it in a safe place.
Right.
I don't need that. There we go. Got that put together. Now I just got to sew the whole thing together.
Let me
Woohoo.
see. Let me see.
Second, let me line him up. There we go, Kathy.
Okay, I gotta wait a minute.
Am I incorrect?
Remember that, oh, I got it on a white background, but there's a white one here and a white one up here too. And same with on the edges, all around the edges, got white ones on them.
There you go. So that's the large, right?
Yeah, now I just got to sew all these together. But I got to mark the center of them, I think, is what Margaret said.
Here's hoping I can figure it out.
First, I got to take a peanut break and give Sparky his dinner. I just got to heat it up in the cooker.
Mom, yeah, wait,
One, two.
I'm being too dinner.
What you having for dinner, Jan?
One, two.
Teresa
Three.
McBrayer, did you get all your first blocks done? I
Oh,
thought,
yeah, she's way ahead of us.
is she on the second set without the instructor?
Yeah. Gosh, I keep calling it the autumn block. It's the autumn.
This ruler that was given to me has the sandpaper not non-slip things.
Mhm.
They grab the material constantly. You go to pick up your ruler and it's like the material stuck to it.
You don't like it? I wouldn't.
Well, it picks up a piece and drops it on the floor all the time. I don't like finding my pieces on the floor.
Okay, Teresa, don't faint. I have all
Isn't
my
that correct? Yeah.
first part of my blocks all cut. Now, I'm going to do the large.
Isn't that the idea behind talking about?
As soon as I clean up my little bit of mess I got going here, I need to get my
Yeah, because the lot boxes, they just stand there.
my design board. Boy, do I love that tree. Okay, now here's the pictures. Let's see. On the top, okay, we do a B, a F, a D.
Hello, Courtney. Are you done teaching now? I mean, at school helping, I should say.
So, hi, Courtney. So it goes at an angle.
Got the first month done and 5 blocks of the second month finished. Okay. Courtney just got home and she's relaxing now.
Did you do the little one? E and F. The last one, okay.
Oh no, she has to sub next Wednesday through Friday. Library duty, she
Ooh,
says, Kathy.
not fun, Courtney, but Courtney loves doing it. She loves it.
Well, it's how it pays for this her daughter's education too.
Yes, but she also loves doing it, so that helps.
Yeah. That's like the other day she asked who wanted to Zoom and how often, once or twice a month, and I told her weekly, but she kind of laughed at
She's
me.
she's not like us, Sandra. She's really busy. Once or twice a month sounds good, Courtney.
I wanted twice every week, every day.
Eh,
Gives me somebody to sew with.
Okay, see the E. G.
That's the fun part about being retired.
Yeah.
It's the worst part, but it's also the fun part because I can do what I want when I want. But
Exactly.
it's terrible when it's just me, myself, and I.
Huh. I hope I'm doing this right.
Come out for your kiss.
Don't forget Chase's towel, Jen. Okay, E.
Oh, they don't have any subs that know the library software to check out the books.
Oh, there you go. C would be a little one. And A would be a bigger one.
And she says, like I do. You just fake it, Courtney? There are a lot of people that don't know computers.
Yep.
A lot of people.
Shocking, shocking, but true.
I have a lot of friends that don't do computers.
Mm,
Well, just like our local news says, for the rest of the story, go to khq.com. Well, they don't have computers. How are they supposed to go to khq.com and get the rest of the story? Tell the story. Be the news guy you are. I mean, yes, it was cute that this little kid at his mom's wedding, mommy, mommy, and runs over to her. But finish the other story
E.
is what I think they need to do. I sent them a message the other day that I thought they was rude. They cut off a reporter midstream.
I'm sure they're not going to like that when they see it.
And then yesterday, everyone, you know, those reader board type things that they put on with the what's going to happen next on the news.
Uh-huh.
They was misspelling all sorts of words worse than I was today. And it's like, come on, people. I mean, this is, I says, I could get a job there because I can misspell words just as good as they can.
They're just as good as the next guy.
Yeah.
It's just Charlie.
I can.
Yeah, same here. All right, let me see here. Trying to find a certain size. That's not the size. Next size. According to the picture.
Okay.
Okay, then. Again.
Oh, Courtney, are you resting hard? Wow. Her and her baby is resting.
Her puppy.
Yeah. I know you can see it better on this one when it gets up there. Okay, I'll tell you when to look up on your YouTube.
Okay.
And then she's taking her, I call that vacation. Okay, get ready. It's like, go ahead and look, Kathy.
Oh,
That's how hard Courtney's relaxing.
how cute. Good job, Courtney.
That's the strenuous work there.
Telling you.
Oh. Guess it's supposed to be this over here, and this up here.
All right, I got some whites I gotta go through over here.
And a banana, she says. I don't remember all the names. I have enough trouble keeping up with all my family dogs' name.
And a banana. That's a cute little nickname.
Okay. Trying to decide if I was going to call it a day or the computer screens after a while start bugging the eyeballs too.
Does it?
Oh yeah, I don't have that coating on my glasses.
I don't either. That's why I don't look at it too much if I can help it. You know?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to dim my screen, but it's like I'm just not into computers and all these buttons, and they're all different on different things.
Yep. Yep, they are. Okay, am I missing anything? Probably. Little one.
Mufasa, Anakin, and all after Star Wars with other foods. Or
Except Mufasa, that's the Lion King.
yeah, they're all after different things. Leah Strawberry or Layla Strawberry.
Okay. Okay, those I got right. That one I got right. Okay, now I need a
What you doing now?
I need a little, yeah, okay. Like that. Got that
You
one right.
just finished cutting.
And now I need a B, E, A, B. Okay, B, E, A. Which one's A? The bigger one. Okay, B, E, B. Okay, then I need
Oh,
circle in again. Okay, so white. Okay. Little tiny one. All right, where's the little tiny one? Where's my little tiny one? Ah, gotta find it. Why they had to do two. Here it is. It stuck to the Post-it note.
well, it's a good place to have it stuck.
Yeah. That's what I was, it stuck to the Post-it note. Okay. Then we have,
Because tomorrow after my friend gets here, there won't be time for me to do anything on my own.
now, is she gonna stay with you or?
Yeah, starting tomorrow night. And then one of the days we gotta go down and see her mom at the nursing home. Or at the care facility, I should say. I don't like calling it a nursing home. Retirement home. There we go. And that's okay, because then I can go to Panda Express and get something good to eat. I'll talk her into stopping there anyway.
Here's mine. You guys want to see my large block undone? Just put on here.
Well, we can see if it's placed right.
You
Yeah,
got it put together?
it's put together.
It's
Let me see.
it's fitting together.
That's not sewed together.
No,
I said put together.
1, 2.
Oh, laid out.
Yeah, laid out.
Yes, it looks like it's laid out right. I sitting there, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. Yep. They match side to side.
Okay, lay it down before they fall off.
I know, huh? Now, my question is, and it's a really good question, okay? Why do I have all this left over?
Because it probably said in the book that you're not going to need them all.
Probably because you tried to tell me to do that and I didn't listen.
I just went by what it said.
But read in the book. Does it over on the sewing instructions? It might say you don't need all these pieces.
Right. But I'm going to try and see if I can get,
Because on the sew along with
Remember, you
Kimberly,
got 2 more to put together too.
I know,
and you're gonna have leftover pieces from that. If you have leftover pieces now, you will have
Right.
leftover then also.
right.
But that one that Kimberly Jolly's doing, that the free pattern comes out every week, that's
Uh-huh.
the 3 different size blocks, their
Uh-huh.
instructions say you don't need all the pieces.
Well, I'm a believer of following what they say in the book. So
Yeah.
if I have extra, then I have extra. But, you know,
And that's where I've always cut one block to see if the pattern's correct.
well, you're gonna cut some of this off at around the edges. You put a ruler on it, then you cut it off. So,
But
My
I-
line of fabric is Moda Beautiful Day Petite and no, it's all Beautiful Day from Moda.
okay, Teresa Kathy, I had leftover material too. In the book, it tells you that you will not use all of the cut pieces. Okay. Well, there's my first block. I will sew it. How many pieces do I have? Let me see.
I don't know why they tell you to cut all those.
1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3.
All my background, but not all the other ones.
Yeah,
but let me see.
4,
Kimberly
5.
Dolly has a company called Sew Emma, and she has a company that sells fabric. Oh, that might be why they don't tell you.
Good. They sell the fabric, right?
Yep.
7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 pieces left.
The first time I ever seen anybody actually go buy a pattern book was my daughter-in-law. And she bought the fabric requirements right from the book, what it said to have. She made 2 complete quilts and still had leftover from the fabric requirements in the book.
Yeah.
Well, 2
Yeah, I
complete
had-
quilts.
Teresa, I had mine Beautiful Day from my back quarter shop, my sew sampler box. And that I bought another one of those, and then I bought a fat quarter. And then these, this other one is a half yard bundle, I think, that they had. And it was a good price. It was in the clearance section.
Note to self, find more stick pins, straight pins. My design board has all my straight pins back there. Find that tub of straight pins.
Once
Wonder
you-
where-
Once you lay it out and everything, it doesn't look too difficult. Not really. But it is like putting a puzzle together.
Have you started it yet?
No,
Well, after you get done.
I know,
let's do
it's
that.
like all these little, and then you gotta iron it and do this and do that. No, I haven't started it yet.
I
I love the colors of these.
together, and then I got to mark them halfway to sew them together again.
Is that what they want you to do?
Together.
I didn't read the directions. Let me see. I just looked at the picture. Fabric place is supposed to be scrappy. Okay.
So you said you only do what they say in the book.
Well, I was going by the picture.
Yeah,
Huh.
quilting needs to be read the instructions, not just look at the picture.
Yeah, I'm
Hello,
reading it.
Teresa Louise.
Hi, Teresa. Welcome, welcome.
I'm glad you got snow and you can keep it down your way for a while.
No. Send it. Bring it this way.
Okay, send it to across the mountain.
This side. Send it. How are you doing today, Teresa? Walking in a winter wonderland? Susan, I'm going to have to pay attention to those sales. I would much rather have more than I need than to run out, especially when you know you are going to make mistakes and have to cut more. Mm-hmm. Teresa says hello to Teresa. I like it when both Teresas say hi to each other. I love it.
Yeah, I followed, when their sell section, I always shop in there before I go to where I'm buying fabric or whatever.
On who you talking about?
That quarter shop.
Oh,
When I'm buying my fabric, I always look in their sell section first.
right. And do they sometimes have a lot of what you're looking for?
Yeah, well, that's where they had all of that I was looking for this quilt that we're working on.
That's nice. You lucked out. Heather says, "Hey, Teresa." Now, Margaret used all the same fabric for all 3 blocks. So I think I'll take her cue and do the same. Because if you look in the actual, front of the book here, that's what they're doing. They're doing every block, the first in the same fabric. So I guess so it's easier to find. I don't know. Teresa said, hi, Susan. Welcome. So happy to see you too. Teresa Louise says, it's cold and I'm in a flare up. Oh no, not you too. So is Diane. Oh, Teresa, hugs.
I think Diane's spill over her puppy might have helped her.
Yeah, she's hurt, but she's also hurting from the,
That's what I'm saying. That might have helped her go into a flare.
I can't imagine what that feels like. I have no idea.
You don't want to, believe me.
I know, but I pray for you ladies. It has to be a very horrible feeling.
Oh,
Yeah.
I still have 18% on here.
18% on what?
On my tablet. I thought it was dead. Still had 18% battery life on it.
Yay, I hardly ever use my tablet. I don't know why.
Huh?
I hardly ever use mine. I don't know why.
You don't never use it?
Mm-mm.
I used mine mostly for shopping.
I have a really cool cover I have for it. It's really nice where I could set it up and all that.
Yeah.
Like a picture frame. But I never use it.
I have one, but I don't use it. I like this one better. I have 2 for mine.
Lori says, it's horrible. I just picked up dog's ashes and the whole house is bawling. Oh,
I'll bet.
Lori, I'm
That's
so
bad for
sorry.
you, Lori.
They become such a big part of your family. It's like another son or daughter. And Kathy, it must be the day for it. I haven't been able to get out of pain all day. It's cold and raining here. My body doesn't like it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Teresa. Hugs and prayers to all of you that need it. Okay, here's my virtual hug to everybody.
When I go wash dishes.
Okay. And prayers. I'm really, really sorry, ladies, that you're going through this. I don't know. Is it like maybe the change of weather? Because it's so cold, or, I mean, that could do it. And they said across the Pacific Northwest this year, we are going to have an extremely cold winter. It's going to bring a lot of snow and rain. It won't be dry like it's been the last couple of years that I moved in here. So we're going to have lots of snow and lots of rain for the next 5 months. And Teresa, same here. I definitely know how you feel. Exactly, huh, Teresa? Gentle hugs. Yes, Teresa, gentle hugs. Gentle. I would never hurt you guys.
If we get lots of snow, that means less quilting time.
Why? It should mean more.
Me, myself, have to go out and clean it all up.
Yeah, but if it's snowing for days, you're not going to go out and clean it up until it's done, right?
No, you got to keep ahead of it.
Mm.
I I have to shovel sidewalks because it's illegal to let snow sit on your sidewalks. I have to keep my driveways clean.
Look who lives in the middle of us. Susan Year out, cold and windy here in central Washington.
Yep, she's between us,
Yeah.
100 and some miles
Teresa.
away from me.
So what does that make her from me?
She's about in the middle. She's about 110, 110. She
Oh,
couldn't get much closer than the middle.
nice. Teresa McBrayer says to Teresa Louise, I quilt too. You know what we are headed for this year. No, I don't know. Valerie says, hello, everyone. Teresa says, yes, the changes in weather does not help. I didn't think so. Susan, you're out. Don't say the nastiest word, LOL.
Yeah, because she goes out in the schoolyards, I think, if I remember right. And hello, Valerie.
I remember Laura Lynn was a crossing guard, out there in Canada. And she would always say how cold and windy and horrible it was when it snowed. Only when it snowed. So what is Susan and Valerie doing today? It's not windy here, but it's cold on my side of the mountain. I like saying that, on my side of the mountain.
Yeah, because it's like Susan's at the base of the mountain on my side.
Is it cold and windy where you're at, Sandra?
Let me see. Yes, it's windy. And where's my weather?
Mine's 52 right now. I'm not exactly dressed for the weather we're having, but my stuff had to go in the Yes, Teresa, I did. I said, oh, how beautiful is that? How deep is it? Teresa McBrayer says, Sandra, you need to see if someone in your area does snow cleanup and pay them to do it. She says, no, this is what Sandra said. Hold on. Sandra says, as long as I can do it, I will.
Yes.
I already said that to her. As long as I'm capable of doing it, I will do it.
It's
Quote-
54
quote,
over
unquote.
here and windy.
I was 52 here. Lori said, crossing guards have to stand in the elements no matter what it's like. Exactly. Snowing again, Teresa? Awesome. Can I come visit? Valerie says, I come from Rochester, New York, so I like to shovel the little bit of snow we get in Brooklyn, but I shovel as soon as it starts and do it little by little.
Yes.
And Teresa says to Teresa Louise, no, I'll go look. Susan says, yep, you are right, Sandra. Work on the playground at one of the great schools. There you go. Susan says it's 50 where she's at. Gladys at 74 and sunny. Teresa, 4 to 6 inches so far. Wow. Valerie,
Where's Vicky Lemire? What does she have? Let's see if she's still on here.
I don't think she has snow. Valerie Bull, I went to a quilting group today and cut the borders for a laptop quilt that I'm making. Oh, nice. Nice, Valerie. Okay, Teresa, you didn't answer me. Can I come over? Picture me in my wheelchair going through the snow to Teresa's.
See, after 10 o'clock at night, I can only shovel snow. I can't use my snow blower or my UTV.
In California, the gas ones that you use for all that, it's illegal to use it now.
Use what?
The gas, like the gas powered stuff that you use,
Because
it's
of
totally
the
illegal.
exhaust.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Gas powered what? Like what?
You have to
blower.
get the other stuff. Like, the snow blower, the leaf blower, the gas powered lawnmower, all
The
that.
battery powered ones.
Mhm.
And I'm not, they're $400 or more for a little, what they call snow shovel. How many batteries am I going to have to get my stuff cleaned up?
It's illegal to use gas powered ones?
In California.
Yeah. And
I don't know, they'll
Well,
make
they
it,
don't, well, I
throughout,
guess
but-
they do get snow up.
oh, they
up
do,
North.
yeah, in the mountains and all that, but I'm saying
Right.
like, even the leaf blowers where they blow those all over the place, it's
Right.
illegal now. That doesn't clean it up.
Well,
That
they
makes it
do
a
have
bigger
a
mess.
lot. I mean, they have some really good electric ones and battery powered snow blower. I mean, leaf blowers. Because I
It
have
doesn't,
one.
it
I
doesn't
bought
do
one.
any good.
Huh?
Let me see where we at. It doesn't do any good. Okay, Teresa says, anytime, Kathy, but you'll have to cook. Oh, no problem. I love cooking.
because they're
You
gonna
gotta-
be out cleaning.
You gotta taste my tacos, Teresa. Okay,
Oh, I'd make sure that she has to put all the plastic tarps on the RV. That way you're set up for the snow removal.
Susan says, I'm having a snack and then we'll get back to sewing the applique down on my oldest UFO. Applique, how fun. I mean, how fun, how fun.
Oh, I'm so happy. 6 o'clock and all done with dinner dishes, everything.
Now you just get to play around till bedtime.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
there
you
was-
gotta have one more snack.
Yeah, one more snack. There was 6 or 12 cats out there for dinner. 12.
Wow. Any kittens?
My husband said we're going to stop feeding them. Well, when I went shopping, I bought them food and I upped on their food because I started giving them more food because I know that there's more cats out there than there used to be. No, of course, I'm feeding them. He can say what he wants to, but I'm still feeding them.
Are you giving them dry?
Huh?
Dry cat food?
Yeah. Yeah, I do feed them hard food every now and then.
Lori says, Susan, you are on my time. And Teresa Louise says, hubby got the tarps on RV yesterday. Good thing too. What size is your RV, Teresa?
Yeah, I'm on the East Coast of the United States. Very much on the East Coast.
I'm on the
About
West Coast.
About 45 minutes to the water.
I'm so on the West Coast.
I know, I was
Very
telling her
much so.
because she said that we was on the same time zone. So I was telling
Chicken
her
taco soup, heating in the crock pot. Chicken taco. Oh, that sounds good. What do you put in it, Lori? I mean, Susan.
we just had a chicken soup.
Lori said below me somewhere, LOL.
Chicken noodle soup.
Chicken noodle soup.
And you still didn't get a recipe.
I'm still waiting. Kind of patiently, but you know, just kidding. Whenever you get around to it, Susan, no rush. Teresa, 28-foot fifth wheel has one slide in the living room. Nice. Always wanted an RV. We used to rent one. It was a 32-foot Southwind, I think it was called. And we would go to Fish Lake up in Utah. When I lived in California, we'd do that. And I loved that RV. It was so cool. I always wanted to live in one. I thought it'd
Live
be
in
really
one?
nice. Yeah, to live in one.
That'd be nice to go for a ride in. My grandparents used to have one, but I wouldn't want to live in one. Wouldn't be no room enough for my fabric.
Have you seen the new ones? Have you seen the new ones?
Yes, but it still would not be enough for room for my sewing stuff.
I mean, there is covered space galore in those new ones.
There's not enough. She'd have to pull a trailer. She'd have to have a 24-foot trailer with a divided wall of 10 feet for yarn, and the last,
Now-
she uses the fabric more than the other.
I
And
know,
then
Teresa, that's exactly why I feed them, because we used to have mice really bad out here. And I hated having to feed them decon, but it was much better than them getting in my house. I would much rather feed a live cat.
And then on the trailer, put Susan's fabric.
No mouse. Huh?
On the
Susan's
trailer, put
stash
Susan's
trailer.
fabric.
Her stash along. instead
Yeah,
of a
that's
tag along.
pretty cool. I mean, those are really nice,
Are you kidding? I've
RVs.
got 2 rooms and starting on the hallway. That I'm not moving into a camper. No way, Jose.
No, I just said I think it'd be cool to live in one, and travel the country.
Okay, question,
I would
Susan.
rather ride in a car and stay in a motel.
No,
If
no,
you-
no.
If you had to evacuate and take your stuff, what would you load up first besides the 2 cats?
What would I load up
Yep,
first?
that's for you.
Probably my cats.
No, besides them, they don't count
Why
Would
don't
you-
they count?
because we know you're going to
Because
do
they're
that,
already in the car.
right?
So you're gonna put your dookie in first, then start throwing material? Or
No,
hope
that would
insurance
be a
pays-
good idea, Teresa. A toy hauler. And use
Yeah.
the back instead of hauling a toy. Yeah, I was talking to my husband about that not long ago.
It's
Okay,
that,
hold
that
on.
bed that's 6 foot up in the air that I don't like on the toy hauler.
I'm going to read Susan's recipe. She puts chicken broth, black beans, corn together, beans and corn in the can. Don't drain in the crock pot. Add taco seasoning and
She's
heat on
talking about
low.
chicken tacos. I don't.
4
that's
hours.
not what I'm a complete different thing than what I'm making.
Yep, that's what she's talking about. Teresa Louise, I
Right.
wanted one called a toy hauler. I was going to use. You guys are too funny. With a long armpit.
That's what I would do. Yeah, I don't. I'm not a.
Yeah,
I make chicken soup, not chicken tacos.
No, I know. I asked her for the recipe. I said, "What's in it?" Chicken tacos, chicken taco soup.
Right.
So she gave it to me. Thank you very much.
Oh.
And
Well,
thank
I
you
like
very
that.
much, Teresa, for telling me hey, I got an extra white one here. For telling me the
Toy
recipe.
hauler.
Yes, or the size of your RV.
That's got what it, oh, that's what it's called, a toy hauler, or
Oh.
one that she was talking about.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
in
that
this,
would I would have to get if we got one, because we were talking about getting one. 'Cause
in
we
this
have
RV, do you have a
friends- They
bathroom?
have other friends stay at their house. We could pull the RV in.
Wait, I'm gonna see if she has. Do you have a bathroom and like a king size bed,
Yeah.
and then the bed that pulls out from the dining room, and then maybe beds up over the cab? They call it, the cab beds up over there, and a kitchen. Do you have a TV and a microwave and all that? Kitchen.
well, you're
Sink?
definitely not camping with all that stuff. But
But I'm
it's
saying
Yeah,
that's
that's
what the RVs. That's what the RVs have
Yeah.
now.
the toy hauler has, a lot of them have electric bed
Bye, Vicky.
that stores up. You have a button and it takes the bed up towards the
Bye,
ceiling.
Vicky McFarland. Have a good
Yep.
one.
Right, Vicky?
Have a good evening.
But our toy hauler, the bed's stored up towards the ceiling.
Hmm.
And then we put our
Okay, ready to
RVs
start
in.
sewing it together.
See, that's what I wanted. I want one that has a place where you can put a big TV, where you have a microwave, you have a kitchen.
Go camping. What do you need a TV for?
When you
She's
to
gonna
watch-
live in it.
yeah.
She wants to be one of those.
Nomads. They're called nomads.
Yeah.
Nomads. I'm gonna
Where they go
Zoom
south all
from
the
my
time.
RV. Oh, I will Zoom from my RV, huh? No,
What?
that's not gonna happen.
Our RV spots here, they all shut down in the winter because they can't keep water going to you and sewer.
Well,
Our doctor tried living in one and he always had to drive it off to get propane and stuff.
well, yeah, that and gas. Can you imagine the price of gas going into those these days?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't even fathom the price.
If I'm gonna live in something, I'm gonna stay in something that's a building stable. Because
Okay.
they're not made for cold weather.
No, they have a heater.
Yeah, but they're still not insulated well enough.
True.
We tried.
Okay, Valerie says, what are you making today? I'm making the Summer Moon block, the first one, the album block. Lori Clark, we lived in our RV for a few months in the summer going across Canada. It was fun. 3 adults, big dog, looking for a trailer now. See, I knew it'd be fun. I lived in one for 3 weeks and I loved it. Absolutely loved it. And coming back, we were playing cards at the table while my dad drove. It was a lot of fun. And my mom was cooking our grilled cheese sandwiches. I remember that and then in Vegas it broke down. Okay, Teresa, hurry back. And then in Las Vegas it broke down, and we had to wait 3 days for them to fix it. And we had to sneak our dogs in the hotel room because back then they didn't allow dogs.
They're still pretty picky on dogs going in.
Yeah, I
They
know.
said, I'm going to open up a motel that if you don't have a dog, don't bother stopping.
Or if you don't like dogs, then well, tough.
Because $75 and you only allow 1 dog, and we would have had to get 2 motel rooms. That's ridiculous. Go check out the dog before you start telling us what we can and can't do.
Hey, my sister had to pay $125 for me to have Chase in the hotel room.
Yeah, it's
$125. Come on.
yeah.
And we're only there from 10 to 7.
Well, that's just it. It's like I used to stop when I was tired, get a good 4 to 6 hours sleep, shower, and go again.
When are we making the ornament that turns into a star? Sandra, are you teaching that one? Yeah, she is. She's going to teach an ornament that turns into a star and another kind of an ornament and all that. That was supposed to be yesterday, but I had a doctor's appointment, so I didn't even come on at all. I came back way too late. So we'll do it this Tuesday, okay? Or maybe Friday. I don't know. Or maybe even Saturday. I don't know.
Well, let
Lori.
me find out what day I'm going to be gone. Because
Lori
remember, I
says-
got to go down with this gal to see her mom, because she's my friend too.
Right. Lori says, our dog sat in the driver's seat all night. Best security ever. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I apologize for that. I really didn't know how long I was going to be gone, so I didn't get back till late in the afternoon. And I thought, no, I'm kind of tired after everything I just went through at the doctor, so. And it was getting kind of late, so I thought, no, it's too late to go on. So.
I stayed 3 months in a tent up camping with 3 kids. I'll never do that again.
Yes, I knew you had the doctor yesterday, Kathy. Okay. Well, why not?
3 kids in a tent.
Uh-huh.
We had no running water. We had to build our own. Yeah. We was trying to save up money, rent money.
So how'd you get water?
You went with a pail down to the lake and got your water for dishes. And when my husband went to work every day, he'd bring back bottled water for our drinking.
Okay, what about when you had to go to the bathroom?
You had to go over to the outhouse.
Hmm.
And when you wanted to clean up, you used that lake water.
3 months, huh?
Yep.
Okay, Valerie says, hey, you have to keep that appointment. Yes. And they are very tiring. Thank you, Valerie, for understanding. That was a year checkup, everything. I mean, everything. Hi, Delia. How are you doing these days? Good to see you. Susan says, Kathy, the quilt guild I am in is doing Summer Moon as a block of the month so long. Where did you guys start at, Susan? Because like I said, I'm following Margaret's. But where'd you start at the beginning? Or are you guys going in order? Because Margaret's not. It's not that she has us going all over the place, but she's not in order either.
Well, the order is in the front of your book.
Right, and that's how some of it, well, that's how she's doing. I don't know, maybe that is the order, huh? Maybe she is doing it like that. You're
Yeah,
right.
because everybody that I've went and seen, they start with the same ones you're doing.
Okay. Dahlia, we stayed in our motorhome from the end of September last year to May of this year. How fun was that? And she says, I'm doing great, Kathy. And you? I'm doing fantastic. Got a great checkup, so I'm all happy. Susan, we are starting in January from the beginning. Oh, do you have the book and all that yet or no? Better hurry, man, because they're selling out those books if you don't already have it. What fabric are you going to use? I have the Love Notes. I think that's what it's called, Love Notes.
I know Amazon ran out of the books.
Everybody's running out of the book. It was kind of like when the chicken salad, everybody's running out.
Now, chicken salad was a freebie. Farm Vintage or the other one?
When you went to buy no, chicken salad, when you went to buy the fabric and the templates. Mostly
Yeah, the
it was
template sold out really fast.
Really quick. I was so happy to get it. Susan, good grief. Stupid finger hit all the caps. It's okay.
That
It's
is
all
fine.
good. Yep. I don't care. Doesn't bother me at all. I hear a
No.
train coming.
Yeah, I can't stop that noise. I can mute if you don't want to hear it.
No, I like trains.
It's like
Susan.
watching a Seattle Mariners game. You always have the train or the plane.
Susan says, yes, I do. Bought it from Amazon doing, oh, good one. Good, Susan. Glad you got it. You may not be able to. The only thing I don't like about the Mariners games is the way they do the cameras. It physically makes me sick to my stomach, and I don't like that. I don't like panning around and all that. You don't need to do that at a baseball game.
I didn't like the people behind me let their son spilling food all over or what juice all over us. That kid had a problem and a half.
Was he doing it on purpose or?
Every time his dad bought him a new juice, he'd spill it. And it's like he was just getting
We're
tired of
buying,
wearing it.
right? I would have said something to the dad.
Well, what they did was they bought the cheap tickets, and they were sitting there, him and her. They're panning around the field, the seating, and when they noticed like where there was 3 spots available, and it stayed open for an inning, then they would go down and sit in those seats.
Until they kept getting closer to the front.
Yep.
My egg business is booming, Sandra.
Awesome.
My daughter's is too.
Lori, I have a train in my backyard about 100 feet from the end of my lot. I like trains. They don't bother.
Is Susan still here or did she take off again?
She looks like she's still here.
No, it's like,
But that could be a while ago.
No, yeah, she's getting money or change or something. Yeah, my daughter, now her eggs is booming. I put my order in for 1 dozen for this weekend.
Lori says it makes me laugh when people in town complain about the whistle. It doesn't bother me. I know. Doesn't bother me.
My noon whistle goes off. I'm surprised we don't hear that, being you can hear the train. But
I don't hear it.
no, it goes off just once. But our train blows the whistle at every intersection now because we've had suicides. 1, 2, 3, 4 of our 5 train crossings. We've had suicides four of our 5 train crossings.
Well, I mean, if they're determined to die, that's not gonna help stop them.
I know, but they had to put crossing arms now. So when the crossing arms are down flashing red, the train has to blow the whistle.
If it helps.
Lori says eggs are $4 there.
That's what they are here.
I get blue, green, and a brown color. I don't get any whites from my daughter. One
Blue,
person.
green, and brown?
You haven't seen eggs? Okay, I'll go grab my
Brown
egg.
goes with yellow, right?
No, I haven't. Okay, Lori, I'm about every 25 minutes I have a bridge and a crossing. It blows the whistle nonstop sometimes. Well, that's what trains do to warn people.
Let's see if I can get them up there close enough that you can see all the colors. This one down here is a blue or green. This one's a very pale green, and then the browns.
It's not here yet, Sandra.
Yeah.
Okay. Valerie says, on Saturday, I was on the subway and a man was letting his daughter, about 10, use the bars you hold on to like a jungle gym while the train was moving. Then 2 other girls followed her.
Yeah.
Yes, I can see them. Wow.
Yeah. See the color differences?
Mm-hmm. Wow. That's really cool. Ours are always white. Susan says, the only people who are really bugged by the trains here are the people who work at drive-through close to the freeway. Inevitably, the whistle blows as soon as the mic opens. And she says, that is so dangerous and rude to the rest of us. But in New York, you can't say anything. And then Susan says, such pretty eggs, Sandra. Party eggs, Sandra. It's almost a shame you got to break them open, huh? Kind of reminds you of Easter.
Now, what did you say about your daughter,
Who?
Sandra?
She
I
can't
had to
keep
hurry
up.
up.
Yeah, her egg sales have increased tremendously.
I couldn't believe the price of eggs when I went to the store.
Now, are all your eggs white? Or are they brown?
No,
and
brown.
Okay.
Sandra's aren't. They're different colors.
I have the blue and green. Melinda does.
Yeah, I don't have any Easter eggers. That's what the green ones are called.
So now you're starting to sell your eggs, Sandra?
Daughter
Or
is
that's your
selling
daughter.
hers,
Susan.
and Susan's selling
Yeah, I
hers.
have been for
Yeah.
what, about a month now?
Yeah, but you said they wanted to just take it.
Yeah, well, that guy wanted more than what was in there. That's why I had to take off.
Hmm.
Sparky come tell me that some guy wanted eggs and he knew there was some in the house. So I had to wash them up. I wash our eggs before I put them out in an egg wash. Which reminds me, I need to write a note. I need more.
Yeah. I was gonna say, did you know that eggs last longer if their water never touches the shell?
Well, I have an egg wash that
Yeah.
is what the state of Delaware, if you're going to sell your eggs, you're supposed to use an egg wash.
Okay. Washington hasn't got that strict yet.
No.
Well, do you have a license to sell them,
No.
your daughter?
Nope, none of the people. There's 5 different people that sell eggs here in Ritzville, and none of them do.
Well, I have a license to sell them. I'm a member of the Poultry Society of Delaware.
Well, there's not too many farms that have poultry around here.
I'm not a
Even
farm. I'm just a private person
Right.
that has a poultry license.
Yes, but we don't have to have that here. But Ritz, outside of
We don't
where my
have to.
daughter,
We have in order to purchase them in the state of Delaware, you have to have a poultry license in order to purchase the chickens.
okay, we don't have that yet. But
How much do the chickens cost?
well, when you buy them, they used to
They're
be like
babies.
50 cents a piece, but now they're not. They're no longer that cheap.
Well, how long do chickens live?
Now, as long until they die.
Hey, you're not supposed to be up there. I hope I never have a stroke and do crazy stuff like my husband does.
But it's like everything is, it depends.
Teresa McBrayer, Sandra, those eggs look good. We had chickens that laid different color eggs. They were called Easter eggers, brown,
Yeah.
blue, green. See, I told you they look like Easter eggs.
Yep. Yeah, that's what they're called. Yeah, when I took a picture one year, I thought it was on my Facebook of that for Easter. I said I don't have to even color my eggs because they're all different colors. Every egg was a different color. Uh-oh, where's my other thing? Callie, oh, it's on the sewing machine.
That is so cool.
I know. I used to, when I had chickens and I lived out of town, I had 65. And that's too many chickens.
That's a lot of chickens.
That's a lot of poop to shovel.
How many did you have?
65?
Wow.
Susan,
We
your
had
cat is
eggs
cute.
coming out our ears.
Valerie says, Susan, your cat is cute. And Teresa says, I didn't wash mine until I was ready to eat them.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's why I was over there washing them. But ours sell pretty quick. And eggs, people wouldn't believe how long eggs keep if you don't wash them. They keep a lot longer if you don't wash them. Usually by the time you get your eggs in the grocery store, they're several months old by the time you get them.
Yep. We have a chicken ranch outside of by where Melinda lives. And they have 3 great big huge buildings of chickens that never get to see daylight.
Yep, I know. That's cruel. That's why
It is
people
cruel.
like to get them from like small people like me, because my chickens, they have a choice of going in or out. They're allowed to go outside if they want.
And then you lock them up at night, right?
Well, their door automatically closes so that nothing gets in there and gets them.
My
So they're
son and
protected
daughter,
at
they
night.
go put, even
Huh?
though they're in a fenced yard, they
Yeah.
go out at night. They have set time. They go out and close the chicken door.
Yeah, they'll come in. They come in on their own.
Yeah, they you can let them free range. It keeps the bugs down.
Susan, your out says, kids here love it when Mid-State Co-op and Ranch and Home do the chick giveaway. That's an Easter, really.
Yeah,
Teresa
I know the
McBrayer.
cost of food for them and stuff, but yeah, we just started selling ours because I got tired of throwing the eggs away. But my neighbors all know if they need eggs, don't put money in there, just take the eggs. But
Teresa McBrayer says, chickens aren't cheap. They don't lay all of their lives, plus
Right.
the cost of food for them. And then
I think they
Susan,
only lay for like two, maybe 3 years.
Susan Yura says, my grandfather had over 100 laying hens and 7 roosters. My
Yeah,
son
my,
had some
my
chickens.
grandpa used to have a chicken house, but his chickens were allowed outside. He had, you know how you see, well, I live in chicken country where there's chicken houses all around me. And when they get ready to clean them, my sister was like, you're going to be sorry where you moved. Well, I can't smell them. They're far enough away. They're at least a mile away from me. And so I don't get that awful smell. But so what did she do? She moved out in the country, moved right in front of one.
Did you laugh at her?
Yeah, that was my sister that just passed away here not long ago. I was like, Denise, you was teasing me about getting the chickens. Guess what?
Who's the one that moved in front, huh?
Oh my God, what's that smell?
Yeah, like when Laura Lynn had her baby chickens.
Yep.
She had them in the yeah. I've never had to have them in my building.
Well, they're
I've
all dead.
always kept my babies in a building.
They're all
They
dead
were
now.
Babies.
I mean, no, in her quilt shop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
but-
We've always had
Not
an
like that.
a barn or a shed or something where they went.
Yeah, well, that was by choice, I think.
I was shocked when she said she killed them all and put them in a freezer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they were,
well,
yeah,
you
they
have
were
to have food.
meat birds.
Teresa, Susan, yes, they are, and I think they run them back through. I let mine out daily too. There is a huge difference in your eggs. Yeah, but they're
Yes,
not
it
going to
is.
come out in the rain and all that.
Yeah, I think they're much happier chickens when you let them do that.
My father-in-law, though, when he brought down the neighbor went out and picked up the eggs and brought a nest. That was not a good time for me. That made me not do eggs for a long time.
What?
The eggs were all just about to hatch. I hard boiled a bunch of chicks.
Oh,
Oh, no.
It's like I opened them up and I seen beaks and everything, and I threw
yeah, I
up.
think that would turn me off from wanting to eat a chicken too. Ugh.
Oh,
Or an
it
egg.
took me 5 years in order to cook the kids scrambled eggs or anything. Larry had to cook all the eggs. I couldn't do it. That was disgusting.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know. What, she must not have kept a close eye on her eggs, not brought them in often enough.
Well,
Susan
his
says,
dad was down harvesting, and the neighbors went over and gathered up eggs, and he got the ones off of the ground.
Susan says, Gramps chickens had a large coop and yard for his chickens, eggs for every meal. And Lori says, LL and I live in Canada. They were meat birds. I know, it just broke my heart, Lori. She said, I would love to get chickens, but we have coyotes, foxes, hawks, falcons. Hawks and falcons. Wow.
Yeah, we do too. That's why I have them in a cage that I have them in. I have two 10 by 10, 6-foot high kennels, and then we have a chicken wire across the top of it because something has killed our chickens a couple times, and something killed all of our ducks. Because duck eggs, if people don't know, ducks are nasty birds, but their eggs are wonderful for baking. If you ever get the chance to get duck eggs for baking, do. Makes it very rich and fluffy. But yeah, I've
What
raised
happened?
meat birds for the freezer.
What happened to
Think I'd
them?
be able to do it. Neither did my husband, but I did.
Susan, what happened to your ducks?
Fox got them. Yeah, I've had my chickens slaughtered like 2 or 3 times, and I've had to start over. But yeah, it's probably about time. Probably next spring I'll get some more babies to lay eggs for me, because it takes them till they're about 4 to 6 months, depending on the breed, for them to start laying eggs.
See, I live on the edge of town. I get fox and coyotes come right in my yard.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why
we
I
don't
put
have
up a fence.
coyotes, but we do have foxes out here. I've
Teresa
seen 'em.
Louise,
And they're so cute. The mama foxes that lay out. We have a tack stitch that runs the length of our property. And we have one year the mama fox was out there playing with her 3 babies.
Yeah.
It's cute,
Hmm.
but
okay.
our birds.
Teresa Louise says, I miss having chickens. Lori, I am also getting new neighbors in a month. And then Teresa McBrayer, Kathy, chickens don't care about rain. I know. Lori says, I would Muscovies duck for the bugs.
Yeah.
Heather.
Yeah, they're the ones that go like that with their heads as they're walking. They're pretty neat to watch.
Oh. Heather says, I'm back again, ... I had to drown, ... bathe. I meant bathe my minionette. Heather, I just posted my page piecing video, Kathy, or paper piecing, sorry. I'll go look at it, Heather. I'll go check it out. I like paper piecing. I just wish I could do it better. That's all.
The only way you can do
Practice,
it better is
Kathy,
practice,
practice.
practice, practice.
Just
Yeah.
like when you first started quilting, it all didn't come out perfect every time, did it? Or does
Oh, are
it?
you kidding? You should have seen it.
Or does it?
Oh my gosh, you should have seen it. It was downright embarrassing. I'm thinking, why don't these lines cut, why don't they go how they're supposed to go and all that? And I'm thinking, oh, I didn't cut it. That's why I didn't cut it right. I cut it at an angle. But I got it down now. But that was years ago. When did I come back quilting? In 2017, I think it was,
What?
when I came back quilting.
I
Yeah.
think
Just saying.
I've watched too many people. And the other day, Vicky Robles, we chatted for 3 hours the other night?
Are you kidding?
No,
On the phone?
through Messenger, we just was writing back and forth. She
Wow.
wasn't tired and it wasn't my bedtime yet, so
Yeah, Vicky's really cool.
she didn't know I was a widow, and we was talking about different things. She has not made a quilt block whatsoever since COVID.
Mm-hmm.
She got so tired of making masks, she hasn't quilted since. But she's
Well,
gonna go see
she's
another
been-
doctor.
Having a lot of headaches, so
Look at that, Kathy. You see
Susan
it?
not yet.
Got half of it done.
Not yet. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, that's pretty. Looks good. Very nice.
Now, are you done sewing for the day, Kathy?
I don't know.
Well, you haven't
She
picked
hadn't
up
sewed
anything.
yet, has she?
No, but I've been cutting. Susan says, we had raccoons visiting the high school a few weeks ago, and a bear was wandering close to the grade school north of town. A friend had deer in her front yard in town. Please tell me you guys didn't hurt the animals, please.
Well, if they get aggressive, they normally just relocate.
You know, it's our
With
fault.
deer? Yeah, they usually don't get aggressive with people unless they get stuck in a building.
It's
But
like,
it's our fault that they're here.
because it's like, we have a moose migrate through Ritzville. We don't know where they are on the other side, but they migrate from towards you. They go through Ritzville and head towards Idaho. There's a big, every time I go to say what that thing's called, I never can remember of it. We have a land that people can't hunt and stuff on outside of Cheney.
Is it for them to be able to go through safely?
Nobody bothers any of the moose traveling because we don't have moose hunting isn't allowed here. But when you go out your front door and you got a moose laying in your front yard, you just kind of, okay.
Go right back in.
Okay. Teresa Louise says, I thought Vicky made the double wedding ring. No, that was Vicky Lemire, not Vicky Robles.
And
Teresa.
Kathy, have you started sewing this album block?
No. I've been reading.
the side chat.
Teresa McBair says, Susan, it's very, very
There it is,
pretty.
Kathy. Look.
I'm looking. I don't see it.
Well,
It
you
went by-
missed it. It was just up there.
No,
it
I,
went by a long
it takes
time
a
ago
minute.
for me.
I saw the first half.
Yeah, she seen the first
Yeah, that's
half.
what it was. the
Oh,
map.
yeah, I saw that. I saw
It's
that.
right on YouTube.
I thought you put the other part together too. That's
I had
right.
a horrible dream the other night where I got home from taking my minions to school and my door was busted in, called the cops only to find out it was a huge black bear. Crazy dream.
Wow.
I've had those before when I lived up in the mountains up where my family all lives. There's bear and stuff up there.
Teresa Louise has elk in her yard digging the grass this morning.
Yep.
Wow.
Well, they definitely forage that way.
They have to live, and
I sure do.
Yep.
Heather says video the elk next time, Teresa.
Do what?
Get your phone and just take the little video of the elk. Video the elk.
Yeah.
Next.
When we first moved to town, we put up a fence in the backyard because we seen coyotes come into the yard next to us. And then the neighbor diagonally across the street, they didn't put up a fence, but they got had cats, and their cats was outdoor cats. We got to watch a coyote come in and kill their cat.
Oh,
And then they wanted to shoot the coyote, but the coyote's just doing what they normally do.
right.
We said, that's why you put up a fence. It detours the coyote.
There was a lot of coyotes and wolves where I used to live and they would attack the cats and you would hear the cats screaming. And I'm all, why are you dumbass people letting your cats outside?
But it's like,
I don't get it.
That's
And
why my
then-
cats are not allowed outside.
Neither's mine.
and Susan said she'd seen a cougar in town. I haven't seen a cougar in town here. I've seen one out of town.
Teresa says it was 7 a.m. Heather and snowing. Sorry, too cold. Susan Yearout says, nope, animal control did capture and release the bear to the foot on the Cascades. The raccoons were taken to the Yakima River and no one worried about the deer. Nice. Okay. And she also said, we have also had cougar in town.
Yep. But they came first. We just
Yep.
invaded their territory. So
Right. We invaded their habitat.
yeah.
We pushed them out by building buildings and apartments and this and that.
Right. Well, that's what she was saying there,
Yeah.
Kathy.
Mm-hmm.
We're in their territory.
Yep. Susan says raccoon population here is booming. Raccoons are cute. I think they're
Yeah,
adorable,
but they can tear some stuff up. Raccoons can.
And they
including
carry rabies. They're the #1 carrier of rabies, skunks and
Yep.
raccoons.
I thought it was squirrels. Really?
The other day, going up, somehow or another, Ritzville's got a squirrel in town now.
I saw a couple yesterday going to the doctor. Look,
Ritzville's,
squirrels. Yeah, I was all excited.
Ritzville's never had a squirrel.
Really?
I gotta go buy him some peanuts and stop and feed him up there all winter, I think.
Yeah,
go get-
until he causes havoc in your.
He's not
Okay.
near my house. He's up by our golf.
Chew
got
your
our
wires up. They'll do all kinds of crazy stuff.
Yeah,
The
he's at the
squirrels?
golf
Okay.
course.
The squirrels where I used to live, when you're at the pool and you're sitting in the chair, they would crawl up your leg and come on your lap to get food.
Ah.
They didn't
Yeah,
hurt you.
Thank you. I don't want no wild animal crime.
They were all very, very tamed, it seemed like.
You don't want no
That's
wild
'cause they-
animal climbing on you.
Yeah. Heather says, it could have been rabbits you heard screaming, Kathy. Rabbits scream when
Oh.
something gets a hold
Yep.
of them.
Yep, that's like a kid screaming bloody murder.
Yeah, but then we see these posters. Have you seen this cat? Yeah, got eaten.
Yeah. And who was the
Susan.
dummy that let him out? I'd sit right on.
Mhm. Susan says they are such a pest. One of the raccoons caught at the high school had rabies.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess. I mean,
Yeah, they are a pest. They might be cute, but they're a pest.
yeah. Just don't bother them and they won't bother you, and don't feed them.
If it's got rabies, it'll come after you.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what they go rabid.
Yeah.
Which is how it came from the word rabies,
Yeah.
or vice versa, one of the two.
Like Cujo, he went rapid.
Yep.
Slow process, but yeah.
And
Let
then
me see.
for us to get the shots for rabies is very painful.
Yeah. Didn't you have to get them in your belly?
I just was told they're very, very, very painful.
Susan, Heather said, if you're going to feed them, do it far away from your vehicles. They will hoard food and chew wires and cause lots of damage.
Yep.
Yep.
Build a nest right in your wires in your vehicle.
My friend over there by Kathy, she went to go outside the other day and the squirrel come in the house because he
Oh,
was tired
no.
of waiting for her to bring out the food.
How does she get it out?
She never fed him. She went outside, completely outside, put the food on the ground, and he turned around and come back.
I have a crazy cat that does come in every time we open the door, and I've got him out so far every time. Little kitten. And then it realizes it's in the house and it's like freaks out. It goes running back out.
Teresa Louise says, don't feed wild animals.
Yeah, even
Oh.
birds.
Hmm.
Once you start feeding them, you got to continue feeding them because they forget how to forage.
Well, she
Right.
says except for birds, like the hummingbirds and all that.
Right.
Heather, not so much anymore, ... I know some people who has had to have the rabies shots in the stomach, right?
Who had to have them?
Heather knows some people that did. But I always heard it was like 6 times in the stomach or something like
Yeah,
that.
that's what I always heard back in the day. But I know
Uh-huh.
things have changed since we were youngins. Heather's just a youngin,
Yeah, she is a youngin.
probably almost old enough to be her grandma.
We are.
I am.
I know I am.
What to be
Already.
Heather? How old's Heather? 30 something.
Hmm.
My grandkids aren't that old yet.
How old are you, Heather? Did you say 39?
I'm not old enough to be her grandma.
Well, if you had a kid in your 20s, in your early 20s, your kid had a kid in their early 20s, you're old enough to have a kid. Well, maybe that's why I said almost with Heather.
Yeah. My oldest is 26, my oldest grandchild.
Mine is almost 15.
Yeah.
I've got one granddaughter. She's probably about 26 now.
Same as Sandra's.
That's my oldest stepdaughter.
Yeah.
Oh, it was 3 shots in the arm or butt, and she's 39.
Oh,
She
you're
thinks.
39? Wow. I'd have never guessed that, Heather. You was
That's
like
what I
me
thought
when
she
I was
said.
young. I got carded clear up till I was like 45 years old. I couldn't believe it. I was like, you guys are just screwing with me. When I go to the liquor store to buy beer, and it was like, no, ma'am, we need to see your ID.
At Washington,
Wow.
you have to have your ID for every time you buy alcohol.
Nah, she's the cool auntie. Yeah, there you go. Cool auntie. I had a cool aunt.
I couldn't think I could see this, but I can. Got one more row, Kathy.
Okay. And you have all 3 of them cut out?
No. That's why I said I kind of quit. Well, I do have a bunch of other pieces cut out, but I kind of quit cutting them out because what they were saying to cut out and the pictures in the thing weren't matching up. And just because somebody else tells me I have to cut out all the pieces before I start, don't mean I have to. Ain't nobody my quilt police here.
That's true.
They don't come with the book.
No. They didn't come and teach me how to do it, then fine, but they're not paying.
I had
for it.
all mine cut out.
I could be Heather's grandma, because that would only make me 28 when she was born.
I'd have been 25.
28?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be 25.
When
But
she was born?
when
Mhm.
Heather was born, yes. So I could be. I'm old enough
Well,
to be her grandma. But
She's younger than my son. I'll put it that way.
Susan says, Susan's just a youngster at Debt Free Quilter. I have 2 of the 3 kids of mine older than you. Third is a couple years younger. And then Teresa Louise says, you tell him, Susan, LOL. You tell us, Susan. Heather's
they-
laughing.
the day the quilt please come out with these pattern books is the day I'm done quilting.
Yeah, because
Don't
so
worry.
far it seems like, especially the ones that you get from the quilt shops, they want you to chop up and buy a whole lot more fabric than what you actually need.
Yeah, like I said, that pattern my daughter-in-law bought. She made 2 quilts and still had leftovers.
Right.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, this is a whole lot easier. Iron it down as you go along. The
Teresa, you get your blocks yet?
Huh?
Ask Teresa if she got her blocks from your friends or our friends or whatever quilt shop.
That one.
Yes,
one
Heather will be
quilt-
40 in March.
That one, darn it, I lost what I was gonna say. Fell right out of my head.
That one quilt. Okay, she's gonna be 40 in March, and then Valerie says, yes, Susan, do it your way. Like McDonald's
Oh,
have it your or
Mark.
Burger King.
What's her name? Margaret?
Yeah, Margaret.
She waited till she was done and then she ironed it, and that looked like a hot mess to me.
Well, everybody does it different. I'm gonna iron as I go.
Yeah.
I
think that'll
I
be a
cut
lot
as I
easier.
go and I iron as I go. I cut out 1 block at a time.
Yeah, this turned out a whole lot nicer. See, when she got done and held it up, it was all like this. And see, I'm ironing my seams open, Kathy.
Okay. Teresa, did you get the blocks yet from our favorite quilt shop? I have not got mine yet. Susan, is there a quilt shop in Ritzville? I mean, Sandra.
Not anymore, Susan. We have to drive. I have to drive 18 miles to the closest one.
Oh, that's about as far as I have to drive.
Yeah. And they're only open from 10 to 3. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, closed on the weekend.
Yeah, Kathy was charged weeks ago too, Teresa Louise. And
Yeah, that's I was gonna answer her.
I done
I-
told her I would call them.
I've got a message in my email saying it'll be here tomorrow.
Okay.
So
Good thing.
give it a
Teresa
day or
Louise says
two,
she's
okay,
thinking
Teresa?
about canceling.
I
because
know.
They charged her weeks ago.
I was charged also. So, but we'll give them the benefit of the doubt because it's supposed to be here tomorrow. So we'll see.
Well,
Especially when 2 YouTubers are advertising for them.
Right.
They need
That
to
doesn't
be-
sound good, huh?
right.
yeah, that's not legal. They're not supposed to charge you weeks ahead of time before they send it out. Just saying.
Lori said, as you iron as you go and mistakes can be fixed as found. There you go.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What's that? Margaret Lewin, when she did it, she waited till the end. I know that would probably be faster, but I'm not in a race. You know?
Susan says, which shop do you go to, Sandra?
I've lately, the last place I bought fabric was in the town of Lynn. And before that, it was Fabric Patch in Ephrata.
Those are both 18 miles away.
No, Fabric Patch is 42,
Oh.
50, 60
So-
miles away.
What happened to the quilt shop that used to be in Ritzville?
Since I've been in Ritzville, it has sold 3 times, and the last time when they retired, nobody bought it back. Nobody bought back into it.
Okay, how big is this one supposed to be? 8 inches. Oh, I thought it was 10.
The last
Okay,
time
Lori.
the quilt shop was in town, they also had a liquor store in it. They had a liquor store in it, and that helped.
In the quilt shop?
Yeah,
Wow.
they had liquor store in 1/4 of it, and the rest was all quilt shop.
So that would be 3/4 of the quilt. So is the liquor store still there?
No, because liquor stores went to where they don't have to be in separate buildings because it's not run by the state of Washington anymore. So the liquor store went out, but liquor is being sold at the grocery store now, but it has to be.
Susan loved the Fabric Patch and the one in Lind. I
Yeah.
have been to as well.
And they have some reasonably priced fabric because they have what's called, oh,
Well, that don't make sense.
they buy from estate sales and then they sell it for $4 a yard.
Mm. That's a good deal. If you
So
buy it.
If there's some vintage fabric you want, it could be there. And I've been to the retreat center, and then I've also that's where I rent the long arm when I need a bigger one than what I have.
Teresa, they were waiting for one of the fabrics is what I was told, but I don't think they should charge you unless it's ready to go out. I
Yeah,
agree,
they're
Teresa.
not supposed to.
So watch, they're gonna send it out early. The next one's out early next month and we're gonna be behind.
Well, you're already behind on the
True,
one you're doing.
true. No, I'm not behind.
I mean, any other place that you buy from, I have never bought from anywhere that didn't charge me. And then I look in my email and it'll say that it was mailed.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, they charged us way back on the 6th, I think.
as a
or
sheet of
something
paper.
like that. Yeah, something like that.
Like you said, they must have needed the money to go on retreat.
Yeah. Susan Year Out says, sounds like the one in Packwood, quilt shop, liquor store, and a gift shop. My
Nice.
granddaughter, she come back from going to Mount St. Helens and she says, Grandma, I found a quilt store and a liquor store and a gift shop.
All in one.
Yeah.
How
'Cause
cute.
they stopped and that's where they got gifts or snacks before they came home on the bus.
Valerie says, Susan, nice block, and I like to iron, make things look better. Absolutely.
Yep.
Susan irons over hers like 8 times. She makes sure.
Yeah, I'm big time
It's
in
not
the
iron, it's press.
Press. Susan presses over hers.
Yeah, it just sounds funny to say it, but a lot of people, they assume you actually iron it. It's like you press it.
Here you go.
Now she's got to trim it. Yeah. It's not a square yet.
Huh?
I said, now you got to trim it.
Let me see.
It's coming up right now.
I see it. Very nice, Susan.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm not even in my chair on there.
I hope mine looks that nice.
Oh,
And you just set it down on this side. Uh,
yeah, I know, iron. I'll never get that pressing in my head. I don't.
Can I
like
see-
the
can I see
iron
the back?
thing.
Susan, can I see the back of it?
and then Chewela, Washington, they have
I
a
already showed it
fabric
to you.
store in
No,
the
the back.
drugstore.
I already showed you the back.
I didn't see it. I've been here the whole time. I never saw it.
Okay, she's got it up now. I'll tell you.
Oh, and I just went, okay. Let me know when.
She's playing with her ponytail.
I was playing with my hair.
Yeah. And
There you go.
there, she's
Holding
gonna
it
show
up,
it.
Kathy.
There it is. Look.
Are you happy?
Yep, very happy. Thank you. Very nice.
That time delay.
I know.
Exactly, Valerie. That's what I was just talking about. I've
Yes.
been ironing all of my life. That's what I've always called it. Now I'm in my 60s, so
Dave, can I have my medicine, please? Pretty
Nope.
please. With sugar on top,
No,
marshmallows in the middle.
no, that's gross.
Oh, that's right. I
What?
can't have sugar. Sorry, I forgot.
Well,
What?
marshmallows are pure sugar.
Dave, can I have my medicine? I know, but I love them anyway.
Okay. Being Susan's on here, is there still the quilt shop in Ellensburg? It looks like somebody's garden shed. We hunting all over the place for this quilt shop in Ellensburg. And we didn't think to look for somebody's garden shed. That's what it is. It's a garden shed with a door and quilt fabric in it. And it was
Thank you.
closed when we got there.
No, she says, I have been there too, Sandra, have visited most of Washington's quilt shops. You can turn that off if you want.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've been to most of them. The one at,
Getting ready to
the one
start
up
on
at
the next
Fifth?
size, Kathy.
I dropped my friend off at the Goodwill store that was upstairs and went to the fabric store downstairs. Well, now the shop secondhand store went out upstairs. So now we have to go. There's only fabric now there. Because that
Oh
friend.
my gosh. Where I used to live, there's a place called Peacemakers.
Yes.
And it was
Quilt
2
shop?
stories and it looked like a old house you'd have in the 1800s, right? And they
Yeah.
had so much fabric and notions and buttons and beads and books and you name it. They had classes and they had free food and free drink and it was really nice. I loved it.
Free food and drinks?
Uh-huh. If you were there at the right time, you could eat lunch with them.
Okay,
But
now
if
all
not,
the,
they
are
would
all
have,
the blocks supposed to be the same colors?
No.
yeah, they want it to be the same. That way, when you put it on the same ones you were using. So that it looks the same on your quilt.
But
they're
then
not.
the smaller ones you add borders on.
You add borders onto all of them if you look at the picture. Even the big ones are going to get borders. There's a little tiny one and a whiter one and then a bigger one and then yeah. If you look at the picture, you will see where there's borders around every block.
Yeah, but yeah, there are. But then we're going to cut it way down. You know, so the first one's 8 inches and the second one's what, 5?
Oh.
And the,
In your picture, if you look at the picture, you can see where they've added borders on all of the blocks. It doesn't
Well,
matter if
that's-
it's big
yeah.
or small.
That's the white pieces that we did.
No, there's gonna be more white pieces. That's why it takes so much white yardage, I think.
I went through all mine.
Hey,
No.
when she says scant 1/4 inch, use a 1/4 inch.
Did you?
Light, please.
Did you, Susan?
No, I
No.
used a scant 1/4. Guess what? My block's too big.
You're what?
Okay, a new one. Okay.
Yeah, light, please.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Susan says the purple door closed just before the pandemic.
You're screaming.
Windy
there.
stitches.
Yeah,
And then she
that's-
also, stash opened last March.
Are they in the same building or different buildings? I want to drive over there when in the spring.
Well, maybe
I want to
this
drive
will-
over there and check it out because I can drive that far. I don't like driving to Seattle.
Okay, goodbye, Heather. You have a great evening, okay? She's got to run. She got a phone call.
Okay.
Who was it?
Bye,
said
Heather.
1/4 inch.
Who was it? What?
The purple door used to be the one that was the garden shed.
Oh,
That's
that
what
was,
I said I would take the shed to my house.
you have sheds.
Yeah.
Only fabric. I can always make it again.
You could always clear out one of your big sheds and store your fabric in there and then open up a fabric store.
Tisha?
Who?
Sandra,
Me. I could build my garage into a thing and then park in the back shed.
well,
Because that way they would have street parking here rather than alley parking back there.
there you go.
But that's a commitment.
That you're not ready to do yet, right?
Okay. Susan, did you come to Ritzville to that other one that's by our courthouse? What's it called?
Oh, I thought you were talking to
It
me. I
hasn't
said, I ain't
opened
never
back
been to
up since the
Ritzville.
pandemic.
I got the
Trying to remember what it's called. The little yellow house or something like that.
Well, that don't make no sense, Margaret.
There in the big blue house.
So
Oh,
there-
that's not. Okay, this is the things that we need.
This is 8 inches. That's 8.
Okay, I will let you know, Susan, you're out when I'm coming over. I'd like to come over now because I love the trees and stuff.
Oh, you should see it down here. You like the trees. Oh, my goodness.
But right now I'm got commitments until mid-November.
We're gonna play supporting each other.
Mm.
When the dates was on fire.
The new one is on Main Street.
Yeah.
Yes, Sandra, let her know. And when are you going to come see Jen? Huh?
When I can get the nerve to drive over that mountain.
Yeah. we had a big fight.
I need a Seattle driver, someone that's not afraid to drive in Seattle.
I don't know anybody like that. Well, my sister.
I would drive there
you're
if I
one side
lived
or the other?
close enough. I learned how to drive in California on
You're
that
one
eight lane highways.
I know, fun, aren't they?
Feel it with you?
You know, the only thing I can remember that I liked about that is that in the fog, if you got behind a truck, you were pretty well safe. Just follow the truck.
If the fog is that bad, I ain't driving.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It can be really thick. You can't see
I
your
know.
face, your hand in
I
front of
know,
your
I
face.
learned how to drive out there.
Yeah.
Well, it's like I can't, because of my stigmatism, I can't drive after dark.
Yeah, me
And then-
either.
And then also, if it's raining, you lose the yellow and the white stripes in the road.
Mhm.
You don't know if you're in your lane or somebody else's lane.
Mhm.
So I can't drive in the rain. I drove 2.5 blocks over there in Kent because I wanted to go out to dinner. And both my grandson and I are hunting for the stripes in the road. And that's when we found out he had astigmatism.
Oh no.
but he didn't have the one that made his headlights look like sparklers.
Yeah, that's what I have.
And now my grandson, Douglas, he now has that stigmatism.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, I got one on my left eye. Let me see.
He has it in one eye. I have them both.
Susan says, yes, was there, yes, was there, and can't remember the name either. And
I
then,
think it's the little yellow house. I'm not positive. I drive by it all the time. I just don't read it.
she says the colors are beautiful.
It is. It is very beautiful. I love going over there when all the swans are out in the fields just before you get to Ellensburg. There's,
I don't know if I'll ever make it to your side of the mountain.
yeah,
I don't
Maybe.
mind driving when I'm able. Driving doesn't bother me,
yeah.
and I miss it. But
That's just like if Austin goes back over there to go back to work, I can't go back with him and stay with my friend because I got too many commitments in November. Because my friend said that she would drive me up there.
Yeah, we're going down and down.
and then what about Thanksgiving? What are you gonna do? Where are you gonna be?
My son's house. I was told I have to go to my son's house.
The one that you showed us?
Every young woman.
Casey's house out of town.
The one with the animals?
Yeah. Yes. You guys was on that trip.
Mhm.
Susan and Kathy's had all sorts of trips.
I'm telling you, without leaving the living room.
They
Oh,
went out to the piggy pins and all around.
yeah, yeah. Saw everything. Susan says my cataracts gives me such trouble at night while driving.
Yeah. Well, even after the cataract surgery, they suggested I no night driving
Guys got a lot of money.
because of my stigmatism.
Somebody better quit pulling on my sock by the name of Chase.
But my cataracts made it to where I couldn't sew. I couldn't.
Oh no.
I literally leaned in 6 inches away from the sewing machine needle to watch where I was sewing.
Well, Susan says Wendy's Stitches and Stashes open Tuesday through Saturday. Do you know where that's at?
That's the one that's in Ellensburg. Okay. I have to see about talking a friend into coming with me. Not a male friend. I will find a female friend. Because that friend that's male that you always tease me about, Kat, he does not like driving.
No?
I have a friend that lives outside of Quincy. I could talk her into, I drive her distance and then she would drive on the rest of the way.
You don't like to drive, or you're just afraid in the
Driving by myself, myself does not entertain I.
Oh, that's good.
It is terrible. I have to have somebody else with me. And my poor friend on the other side, I call her and she talks to me whenever I drive somewhere.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Yeah. She goes, did you change districts? So if I have to call 911, I can tell them where you're at.
Oh, I'm sure you guys get a good laugh out of that, but you never know if somebody's going to have to call 911.
Correct.
You know, it could be any time.
Yes. Tuesday through Saturday.
See, I know.
Or like.
I wonder what my friends, I gotta see what
Yeah,
this
I
friend
know.
is
Tabitha?
doing.
Let's see, okay, I got the album block down. Oh, next time we have to do the birds in the block, birds in the air block, whatever, all those little tiny, flying geese. Triangle, whatever you call it. You know, when you, they're called, yeah, aren't they called flying geese?
The flying, yeah, the pinwheel geese block.
No, the other one.
Well, you have several with geese in it. So be prepared to do geese.
I don't mind doing it. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it. And then we got this one too, the next one, it's called Capital Block. And this
Yeah,
is the one I'm talking about. Yeah, this one with all the teeny tiny little,
Yeah. But
that would be flying geese, right?
but when is that supposed to be? According to
Next month.
the one that I've seen on, the ones I've went back and watched. I was
Turn
trying to
dash.
remember.
Churn
when that
dash
was.
isn't hard, is it? No, churn dash is not hard.
Yeah, churn dash is one of the simpler blocks.
And Fool's Puzzle is the other one that we have to do this time. So once we get past this one, Bear's Track, Buzzard's Roost, and Crown of
I've
Thorns.
never did a buzzard's roost.
Buzzard's Roost, page 14.
I've made the darting bird.
Page 14. Let me see what it looks like.
Yeah, the birds in the air
one.
block is month 4,
You
according
see that
to
one?
the YouTube.
Month 4, it's month 3. They got it wrong. According to the book,
I had pictures of every block off of, I think it was it the Fat Court? Somebody that was doing it. They had every month on how it was being done.
oh, you're talking about the birds in the air. Yeah, you're right. That's month 4. I was talking about the one you said you never did. That's month 3.
The darting bird, or no, the buzzard.
Yes.
Yeah, I've never heard of that one, but I thought it was unique.
Checkerboard block.
And then I've never heard of nonsense block or memory block, but it's just one of those things.
Where's nonsense?
Huh?
Where? Oh, I see it. Nonsense block, memory block.
Yeah. But you know, you've seen them, but they go by a different name in other places.
Right.
Hello, Chase.
Oh, say hi, Chase. Chase just hurt mommy's little booby. Mhm. I don't know why every time he puts his legs or paws, he has to do it really hard. Don't you? This is my
Well,
pee.
this friend that I would pick up, she went to the quilt store over there in Wenatchee, and she found this material she liked. Because first she asked if I would quilt 2 sheets together to make her a blanket, and I says no, because my machine's not big enough for the sheets in its entirety. So she went over to the fabric store and she found this backing she loved. And it's like, and then she says, I want to make a queen size quilt. And they go, what pattern? She goes, well, I want these lines through it. So they just sold her a bunch of fabric. And then I had to try to cipher what she wanted. So I had to spend, I think it was 2 days with her figuring out what kind of quilt top to make.
Did you see what Susan wrote? Oh my God, all those half square triangles and birds in the air, especially the 5-inch. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then on some of them where you have to make those little blind geese to go in the border. Yeah. Or the
Oh,
half
yeah,
square
yeah.
triangle squares.
Yeah, that's right. We were going through that.
Yeah. Because
I remember.
I put the picture up on the computer and then we go through things. We travel.
Mm-hmm.
I've looked at a lot of things that you make.
Rocky Mountain. Let me see what that one looks like.
Rocky Mountain to me would be
Looks different. You want to see it, Sandra?
yeah. Okay, just a minute. Yeah, well, kinda. That's also under some Navajo or something name also. But I like that one. That's just half square triangles around a square and a square by looks.
So it looks like to me too. Yeah, half square triangle and a center. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you're good.
Well, I've been quilting too long.
I guess.
That's one way to say it. I've been quilting too long.
I mean, some of these blocks I've never heard of, tell you the truth. The pinwheel geese block, look at this one.
Yes. Well, geese get in air drifts, so they go all different directions.
Okay.
Well, they do.
Yeah, well, okay. Nonsense block. Here's your nonsense block.
Okay.
What was the other one you were talking about?
Memory.
Okay, memory. Where's memory?
Is it going to be something we can get lost doing?
Page 38. That was there. I just missed it by one page. Oh my gosh, look at this one. Okay, here's your memory.
Oh, yeah, I just lost my memory. Is that when it splats against the windshield like the bug? That's what it looks like.
Oh my God.
Is that a good way of describing it?
Uh-huh.
Okay. As long as I do a good job of describing things.
Very much so. Oh, it's right before the nonsense. They're right together. Turn the page and you got your nonsense.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that as long as you don't have to sew them together at the same time, I guess that'll work.
Are they start? Well, maybe I do. Let me see. Memory and nonsense.
No, they're in 2 different times. They're 2 different
Oh,
months. They're 1
good.
month after the other month.
Oh, goody. What is a darting birds block?
Oh, I love that bird. I do it in black, a tone on tone black for Halloween. It's on one of my row by row quilt things.
It looks like a.
It's a bird diving or flying up.
What?
If you point him down, he's diving. If you point him up, he's taking flight. He looks like a bird that's diving. Yeah. See how he's flying up in the air? He's got his 2 wings out there.
Kinda.
Yeah. And I have him in black on my Halloween quilt.
Okay. Crown of Thorns. Oh, checkerboard. Check it out. Look at the checkerboard.
Well, that's a different way of putting checkers on it. Yeah.
I know.
It's an on point checkerboard.
Yeah. Oh, I like this one. Capital T block. Capital T.
Yeah. I don't see a T, do you?
I see an X.
Yeah.
Where they get T There's not even a T in the middle. Where they get T, I don't know. Wow. Lots of blocks coming up. That's all I know. And 3 a week, 3 a month. I'm glad it's not 3 a week. God, I'd go crazy. Bear Track block is second after the album block. That would work. I do not mind driving by myself. I try traveling with a friend. Susan, oh, okay, I said that. LOL, LOL, Sandra.
She liked the bugs splatting on the windshield.
I know that was funny. I was cracking up.
Well, that's what it looks like. I did a snow. It's a block that's supposed to represent snow coming at us in the windshield on the very first row by row I ever did. That was crazy. My friend couldn't make it because it made her sick, motion sick. So I had to do her block too.
So we do frame blocks and we do 3 geese frame blocks and we do small frame blocks. And oh, here's the one that you did larger right here.
Yeah. That's a
That's
block
actually
sitting
kind
by
of,
itself.
yeah, kind of pretty, I think. But it's a frame block. It's got other stuff around it. And there's even more to do after you do the blocks.
Yeah.
Okay, the last block it looks like is the weather vane. And then you start doing other things. You start framing. It says frame blocks cheat sheet.
Okay, Lone. We don't invite others to the meet, but you can join in the chat. Keep it nice. That's all we ask.
We will be happy to talk to you if you want to meet us.
Mhm.
Oh, this one's got buttons with it. Hey, what a good idea. Frame it with buttons. They had a whole bunch of buttons on the table.
But they have the buttons for photography purposes, I'm sure.
Yeah. Here's the finishing.
Yeah. See, that's the picture that I can see on one of the person's sites. And I can
Oh,
see
okay.
all the little settings and whatnot that are on there.
Mhm. And there's a lot. Believe me when I say there's a lot. Oh, he says, all right, bless your hearts. You guys are so sweet. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah. But if
Oh my
you're,
gosh. I can't believe it.
what?
I didn't know there was any open spaces over there. This must be, oh, this was a while ago. Okay. Chase at our old apartment, sleeping under the ironing board on the lake. Because I'm going, there's no way you can get on. And I threw that ironing board away. Because it broke. It was like 2 years old and it broke. I have
Mine
another
made-
one.
But mine made it to about my 35th anniversary when my grandson sat on it and broke the ironing board.
Oh no, I have another one that I haven't even opened yet.
But my
So-
friend went to a yard sale and found another one.
Well, that was nice.
Stop by anytime, Lone.
Mm-hmm.
You can
We-
visit.
Yep, we just can't let you on. Sorry.
I've had my ironing board for about 45 years and it still works perfect, just squeaks.
Wow.
Yeah.
The same
Do-
one I used to iron my dad's uniforms on because I didn't like my mom, so I had to buy my own.
But mine would probably still be here if my grandson didn't think it was a bed.
Well, Chase liked mine, so, but he didn't hurt it. It just broke.
Yeah.
I mean,
The
one
one I
day,
have now is very heavy duty.
see,
But I did tell him he still can't lay on it. Not at 24 years old.
no, I wouldn't either.
But the ironing board works great when your great grandkids are here and you don't have a low table.
Hmm.
Because I can lay that across 2 milk cartons. I have 2 of those milk cartons
Uh-huh.
and make them a small table.
Well, there you go. That way they don't go on your, if the tables are strong enough to hold them.
Yeah. But I need a place for them to eat because I don't have height chairs.
Right. You need what? Two high chairs?
But, well, 2 booster seats and a height chair is what I'd have to have.
Gosh, the Amazon order shipped already.
See,
It's the one I just did, the book.
yeah.
Yep,
Yep.
that's probably about when I bought mine back in the 70s.
Mine was from 1972 when I got married until my grandson collapsed it.
Mine would probably hold up. The legs are metal. I have a much older one. It's got a wood frame, and I don't know why. It was a friend of mine's grandmother's, and her aunt and uncle they sold the house and stuff, and they were getting rid of a bunch of stuff, and I don't know why she didn't want it. So I took it. I've never used it, but it's all wood. And then I took a bookcase that she was going to throw out too. I mean, why wouldn't you want to keep your grandparents' things, you know?
Exactly. I agree.
You know, if they were given to you, why not?
Hmm.
I can't remember my grandma what her ironing board was, but all I knew when she pressed the bras, that was it for me.
This one I bought from Target. It had really big legs on it. And, I thought, okay, it's going to be really good. It'll hold up because, it was a bigger, stronger ironing board, right? Nope. Nope. Just the opposite. Log cabin is an interesting layout. Have you ever made a log cabin before, Susan?
There's so many layouts for log cabins anymore.
I have my ironing board since college in the mid-70s. Wow. My soup is smelling yummy now. I'll bet it is. I'll bet you it is.
I guess this is a signal it's time for me to go. My daughter's calling me. It's way after my time here.
Where do you have to go?
Answer a phone.
Okay. If you want. I got a notice. That's what I got, that saying that my book is already shipped. That was quick.
That you're
Okay.
what?
So
Oh,
my
the
book, yeah, the book is already shipped on Amazon.
Yeah, I'm going to get off here too. It's almost 7:30.
Yep, me too, guys. So Sandra, when are you going to be back? You don't know, right?
I'm going to be on tomorrow.
Okay. So you want me to send you the stuff, right?
What stuff?
To get on. Oh yeah, you're teaching tomorrow.
Yes, Kathy.
I am tired.
We'll see you guys all tomorrow.
Yes, I'll be here. I hope. Really, seriously, guys,
Okay.
thank you all so much for coming. And thank you for supporting us and everything every day when we come on. It's really deeply appreciated. We
Bye,
really
all.
like it. So you guys have a great evening and we'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Love ya.
Toodles.
Bye.